you know, the colour goes on and on and on, and do, you know,
but you
whatever.
can keep building that up as well if you wanted to, so don't throw away.
Definitely not. And then as well as you can obviously put it on brayer or, you know, something hard, and then it'll come off, and you get a lovely, lovely veiny print. And then the more you crease it up and things like that,
the more you go back into
the more different patterns you're going to get. Or you could put a piece of card on top and then pick it up. I don't know how this is going to be because it's the back of photo card, but oh, there we go. The vein.
It does start building up your patterns. It starts building up your interest for your media projects to give you those interesting backgrounds that you really can go to town with. Well, then we're very busy across the board at the moment as well. What we're going to quickly do is we're going to give you a quick recap of some of the busiest items. What I suggest you do though is jump to the website. Jump to the website. Everything is on there that you need. You can shop ahead as well. So if you want things individually, there are a few things individually on the show. There's also some of your 7-day savers on there, your Freedom members as well. If you're not a Freedom member, it's become one during the hour. If you want, you'll find them at the back of the website. But look at the 5-star reviews on these products as well. There are many 5-star reviews across the board. But something that's extremely busy at the moment as well is our Hint of Gold collection. Half the stock has already gone this hour of this brand new collection, not seen before. You're getting your Mirandan orange. Oh, look at that. Look, if I wake it. Wakey, wakey. Look at that swirl. Obviously, yours won't come with a sticker on. But look at that you can see in there. So that's the beautiful orange that you've got going on in there. Then you've got that beautiful purple rain. I sing it in my head every time I say it. Every single time. If I can... Oh, I can't take it off. I've made it worse. And then you've got that beautiful apple green. They do look like... yeah, please don't. But they do look like, you know when you get cocktails, there's a certain cocktail at the moment that you can get that's got that spiral in it. I think it's like unicorn juice or something like that. But these are very, very busy. But please don't drink. Do not drink your Pearlywinks or drink your Winkies. Do not drink them. Do not drink your Winkies. 065452 is your item number. £19.97. You are saving £10, but already 50% of the stock has already gone. This is the first live hour of 2. I don't know if these will be back at 8 o'clock this evening. All depends on the stock. If you want yours now, I'd start checking out your baskets. As I've already said, we've got viewers from America and also Europe now as well. We can see on our computer systems where you are buying from. So these are going to go fast. There was a vast amount of them when we started the hour, all 40 minutes ago. But it's depleting quick. 065452 is your item number. I'll get this by 8 o'clock tonight. I'll have this. Candy Shop up next, right? So look at these. So the 4 on this side has got your glitter in. So these have got a hint of glitter. If I give it, you can see the glitter on the bottom. So that's beautiful, Ross. He's singing the Candyman to me in my ear. Who can make a sunrise? Oh, I love that film. But once again, these do need a good old shake. But you can sort of see it starting in there as well. You've got the candy floss in there, you've got that sherbet lemon, you've got that mint green, you've got bubble gum in there as well. So they're the ones with the hint of the glitter in there. And then you've got Parma Violets and your orange drops as well. Now, these are the colours that can, when you spray them straight out, these are the colours that you are going to be creating. Look at those. You can see the glitter in the ones that have got glitter in. Why do that? There it is, look, there's the glitter. So you can see you are getting glitter in those as well. Absolutely beautiful. And their Freedom price as well, £31.45. 504635 is your item number. Pearl Mist and Glitter Pearl is up next. Now, I'm going to try and do 2 together. You're getting 50 mil.
Oh, what are you doing?
I know, sorry. But for TV, I had to speed it up slightly.
You're not allowed to do that.
Are we not allowed to do that? You're not allowed to do that. No one told me this before then. Don't hold them upside down. No one told me this before I come on air. But you can see the swirl in there now already. Donna's telling me off. I dare go back down. £23.98 is what you're buying them for. 884. I might string this counter out for 20 minutes. 886036 is your item number. And we will ask why you can't turn them upside down. Oh, Donna's coming in. Hi. Why can't we turn them upside down?
So, inside these is now a blocked thing. No, it shouldn't have done. But obviously this tube gets filled up with the glitter and the, you know...
Oh, so when you turn them upside down, all the glitter goes down the tube?
Yeah.
Ah.
And then blocks it up. If that does happen...
So, yeah, well, good point.
Don't worry, you know, you can... Don't try and turn it round like it's okay that
no,
you did it.
I was going to say, if my postman, Popperton Pete the postman, he's quite clumsy, my postman is.
You shouldn't do it by that. But just as a general rule,
So as a general rule, give them a swirl rather than tip them upside down. So if you are impatient, swirl it rather than tipping it upside down.
Yeah, that should be fine. We'll just test it. So, no, when you get them home, if you've ordered these, they've got this trigger thing on that's on and off. So turn it to the on, and then you need to prime it first.
Okay.
So do you want to wear some glitter or some pearl?
I don't mind. Spray away.
No, which one do you want to wear? No, so what you want to do is you want to take 3 slow, you know, presses through.
Yeah, so slow pumps.
Yeah, so slow. 1. This one hasn't been primed yet. It's all right. 2.
I did them upside down, now you're squatting out. Oh,
and the third
now
one
it's
through.
primed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because if you start going squirt, 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 which I normally do.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. I would have turned it upside down and gone...
Oh, would you?
I would have literally shook it upside down, squirt, nothing's working.
Yeah, so give it a swirl.
Give it a swirl and
If it
prime
does get blocked, it's not the end of the world. You can use it as, which we do have actually, we do have dropper ones. So you can either put it in a spare bottle.
Oh, and then just...
But these ones are better for this sort of thing. Or you can just paint with it, or use it with a sponge or anything. So it's not the end of the world. Well,
there you go. Well, now we all know a little lesson. You're getting both of these as well. £23.98. 886036 is your item number as well. Remember, what I've not even said, you can use these, you can mix it in with your glue, your PVA glue if you wanted to. You can use it on matte card, you can use it on papers, you can use it on canvases, you can use it, even use it on leathers as well. You can really go to town with these. There's so much you can use. Now, the bigger bundle, as you can see, has been extremely busy. Now, we've got the original Pearlywinks at the bottom, so you've got your original ones at the bottom, then you've got your vintages, so it's sort of your vintage colours, like your distressed looks, the old looks, the sepia looks that you could say. And then moving up, you've got all your colours as well. Now, I'm also going to ask, when we go back to demo area, what the magic drops do. I don't know what the magic drops do myself. I'm going to ask the question for you. Maybe you already know at home. Maybe you've already got them at home. You're shouting at your TV currently. But for those people that have just joined us, you're thinking, I'd love to get them. But what are the magic drops for? I'll ask the question for you. That's what I'm here for. You're getting 3 payments of £30 or a one-off payment of £89.99, plus your postage and packaging as well. You're getting 21 sprays in total. Now, once again, you give them a swirl. Don't turn them upside down. Donna will be at your door. She'll be there. Doesn't matter where you live. She's got a little van. 3 payments of £30 each. £89.99, as I said, is a one-off payment. 081688 is your item number. There is so much in here as well. But we know all budgets. It's this time of year. It's coming close to the end of January. Not all budgets are this big. I totally agree. I totally understand that. We're all in the same boat here. So maybe you want a little travel kit. Maybe you've never used them before and you now want to try them for the first time. Maybe you're watching for the first time today and you're thinking, I'd love to have a little go of them. I'd love to have a little play, a little go, see what they do before I dip my toe in the water. Dip my little toe in that silvery water. Oh, you can do that. You're getting everything you need here, but just on a slightly smaller scale. And they're all for £39.99, or 2 flexible payments of £20 today and £20 in a month's time. As we said before, it does give you that little bit of glitz, that little bit of glam to your projects as well. So you can just add in that tiny bit of sparkle just to uplift. And remember, once you add that bit of sparkle, you can also add You can dull them down if you want as well. Look, you can really go to town with these. You can use them as paints if you want to. You can use them in the spray bottles once again. It's entirely up to you how you use them, but you're getting so much for your money. £39.99. 132866 is your item number. And then, last but no means least, now these set of 12 Winky Inkies. With the 3 pens as well. You're getting the water brushes in there, and you're also getting your pipettes as well. So if you can see on the back just here, if I turn it that way, you can see it's a little better, because you can see the colours underneath as well. But they're really quite vibrant. But then if I hold this in, you can really dull them down. It's entirely up to you. So water them down, use them on your mixed medias. You can see this is a slightly bit of MDF that we're using here as well. If you're thinking, oh, it's a bit porous, my MDF, I know it's going to seep in, gesso them first. Bit of white gesso over the top works wonders for everything. A bit of gesso does. £39.87. 451081 is your item number. Right, we're going to go back down to the demonstration area. Remember your brand new Hint of Gold collection that you're seeing there. The details on the screen now. We are already over 50% of the stock has already gone. £19.97. 065452 is your item number. It's an amazing price, absolutely phenomenal price for the amount that you're getting in there as well. You're saving £10 on those. The usual price £29.97. Right then, we're back at demo area. What are we doing?
Well, I was starting to prime these, and then a couple of things happened which I wanted to share anyway. So what I'm doing is, if yours have been standing for a long time, which mine have, because like between shows, like a month or whatever, so I'll show you what you need to do. So take your bottle, and you'll see that it's a little bit too long, so just snip the end of it off.
Oh, okay.
And then that will help it stop being so bent as well. Obviously, Simon and Adam make these, you know, do it all by hand, so you can't literally.
Simon has emailed him, loving the show. Simon has.
Hi, Si. Hi, Adam.
And Adam are there.
Ooh. So then, take a paintbrush or something, as I said, and just mix that, because it's got adhesive as well in it.
Okay.
So obviously there will be a little bit of, it'll get stuck. And then pop this back in.
When your nozzle's off, could you turn that one up, put your thumb over the end and give it a little turn? Or would you always say stir? Is that the hint here? Well, always stir them.
What do you mean, stick your finger in?
No, as in, you could just turn the bottle.
Oh, right. Well, with these, because there's adhesive as well, you need to give it a good mix, and then you'll see it all start mixing up. But then as well, obviously this happened, not that I'm here to show you that this happened, but it's relevant to something that I'm doing in a bit, because here I've got a box of junk, which hopefully you're all going to copy me with. Everybody has loads of stuff at home that they've used.
I've got a drawer like this.
No, but for crafters especially, everybody's got one of those drawers, Adam.
Oh,
but
okay.
like your old bits of stuff, you know, you might have done and you didn't really like, or bits that you can't necessarily get off and you won't use again. Yeah, that's going to go in there, old scissors and everything, because this started out as my first mixed media thing. And it's an absolute, underneath it's so many colours, and I did it so wrong, and then I thought, I'm not going to throw it away, I'm just going to see what it looks like when you gesso over it, because I've seen a lot of people just put stuff on and then gesso over it. That's something in the making. So I think once I'm probably going to just keep it monochrome, put some white and stuff on there and a bit of silver.
That's nice.
This is Donna Ratcliffe's gorgeous stencil. I'm going to put some more of that on there.
Oh, can you use them as stencils as well? Like, slide them through stencils?
Do you know what? So, so that's going on there.
Okay.
I've got so many things planned and so many demos. I've got piles and piles of techniques still to do.
Well, you've got.
So people are going to have to email.
We've got 5 minutes left.
Or message and tell me, do they want me to do some actual demos, or do you want me to just carry on showing you all these different techniques? Because there's so many. Honestly.
Techniques. Let's go to our producer says techniques.
Okay. Right. Okay.
He's the boss.
Right. Okay. So this, just very quickly, I've made using a heat gun. So get your heat guns going, then peel it off wherever. I've just made my own little stencil. So I'm going to use the chalkies this time. And I'm just going to give it.
So these are the chalkies that we're using. Remember, with the chalkies, so 4 of them have got the glitter in, and 2 of them are, well, are glitterless. But they are they're beautiful colours as well. They are stunning colours.
Yeah, they all mix together. Don't think that just like you have to use the same range. This is just U-Po paper, and it's actually mixed okay. It's gone okay on U-Po paper. I'm going to need to leave that to dry. Oh, sorry, if you were trying to do a shot, you can.
Go on, I'll hold it.
And then. If you, depending on how you position you work, you can make yourself a little frame or whatever as well. Use the back of it, press that in, Oh, I've got a bit of... Oh, I thought it was a bit of a lettuce, but it's a bit of tape. How would that be there? I don't know. Anything's possible. Right, okay, so I'm going to have to try and be really, really quick. So this is obviously just my little sheet that I'm using, whereas normally people would... I'm going to go off this and go back onto a different one. Right, I'm going to start mixing things up a bit and just use a bit of whatever so you can see the mix. So, whereas normally you would spray onto your work with the Pearlywinks,
yep.
you'll spray onto your...
media?
Yeah. Not with everything, but for some things. So that's just bubble wrap.
Oh, look at that.
That's pretty. I didn't go in with another colour, so this one's a wink. Yeah, the original wink. It's not been used. You might as well want to spray it onto something first to then get a better spray out of it.
Like a prime spray.
Yeah,
and then...
basically, yeah.
But that, even that prime spray, you could use it as a background.
Yeah. Start mixing it up with different colours. Spray through. I'm going to have to go
on photo paper,
right,
like glossy paper.
Yeah, it does. Sorry.
That's all right.
Right. So I've used loads of different. I'll watch on recap and see which ones I haven't used. But for now, just to try and get a couple of techniques out, I'm going to just spray onto anything. So you can use doilies. You can get your embossed papers, spray onto it, and then take a print. You can use... that's just going through a little magnet thing. I've not even touched on any of the mixed media yet. This is just not good. Right, okay. You're not allowed to talk in the second half. Right, so use different things around the house. Yeah. So you got a pattern there. You're laughing at me.
I'm just nodding.
Onions. Or other fruit or whatever. Put that down.
Oh, your little net bags from your oranges. Or your lettuce bags.
That's the one, yeah. You got prints there.
What's like reptile? Oh, I can't talk.
You can't, no, shh. I've not... tin foil, I really like that one. Tin foil, so scrunch your tin foil up. I don't want to use the red one. So, again, when you play with them and do different things with them, they're going to give different results. Oh, I think you're supposed to braid this one, I can't remember. But yeah, you're going to get a different result.
Look at that.
If you think of all these different things for your mixed media, what haven't I done? This one's a good one. You can spray onto something, like a mat. You can use the inks as like a stamp. This is great for your mixed media. You think when you've got your gesso and everything else, which obviously I'll get into on the next one, but that's great. You know, you can do it with your black and everything else. Where you'd normally use an ink pad. Oh God, how long have I got?
You've got a minute and a half.
Right, okay. Whereas you normally use an ink pad, you can use these inks to do the same sort of thing. So this one's got washing up liquid. I don't know what's going to happen here. So you can, say if you was going around your project, yeah, if you wanted to use your sponges and stuff, you can use it. You can paint. Yeah.
I like that.
You can do that. You can pipette. You can drip it. Right, you've got ink on there. If you spray it, you're going to get a different result. Just leave that to settle in for 1 minute, because then if you pipette some more of the ink off, it's going to stay the same. Right, I'll need to get one to, usually, is that water? Definitely water. There you go, spider veins and stuff. I don't know if I've gone off this thing.
No, you're doing right, they're fine,
okay.
They're with you.
Okay, so the more of these I get done, you know, the more I can do mixed media stuff later, or actually do some physical things. So use things in different ways. You know, there's so many different things. If you was to use this, because it's got a backing on it, it's probably going to give a different...
Oh, so it's one of the padded envelopes.
Yeah, it's going to be different. Yeah, and if you think, every time you use something, you've got all the different colours and everything else.
We've got 40 seconds left. For those people that are still sitting on the fence thinking, do I need these in my collection? I've never used them before, they're easy to use. What would you say to those people?
Yes.
There you go.
Do it. Honestly, you won't look back. I used to be mixed media. I used to be paper. And now I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it.
Because remember, the terminology of mixed media is just putting different mediums on top of each other. That's all mixed media is. We've only got 15 seconds left. Remember, we'll be back at 8 o'clock this evening. We'll show you the finished candle holder. We'll also show you the finished tag as well. And we'll also get more projects involved. Well, send your emails in. Thank you ever so much, Dan, my love. It's been a pleasure. Thank you. See you in a minute.
Thank you.
Do you want to do the menu?
Yes, please.
Go on then, read it.
So now, I don't even know that. Disposal bag 1 day special.
That's the one.
Next, SAA, get messy day 1 day special, and then ultimate finish later.
Beautiful.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. It's 5 o'clock, which can only mean one thing. The clock is ticking down. The details are on the screen. It's time for your 1 day special final call. Sasha's here. How are you?
I'm fine. It's gone so quick.
How quick has today gone?
It's just been...
It's like deja vu, like we were here last night at 9 o'clock.
I left the hotel this morning in the dark and the frost, and I was nothing but glamorous this morning when I was trying to scrape off the ice with my card.
Worse, is there?
Because I didn't have no de-icer in the van.
Ah.
And I left there and it was dark, and now it's dark again outside, and the day's just gone.
Days fly by. But, do you know what I think? 70% of this is already gone.
There are going to be some beautiful bags out there.
There really are. Now, or baskets, don't just think bags. We'll get there in a minute though. But 70% of your 1 day special has already gone. So, you're thinking 1 day special. Let me do the boring bits first. 609351 is your item number. 2 flexi buys of £30 or a one-off payment of £59.99 plus your postage and packaging as well. You are getting everything you need to make one large bag.
You are.
But? What is the but?
So, you are getting everything you need to make one large bag. Now, the large bag is actually this size. This is your medium, okay? So you can see the difference. Now, if you're really, really savvy, and you can actually make 2 medium bags out of the one kit. All you will need is a jelly roll to go with it. So each jelly roll, you're using 20 strips, okay, for one bag. So if you put in the large kit into your basket, grab a jelly roll, that's enough for 2 bags.
Medium bags.
You're getting 2 of the duet views, which will make 1 large, or 1 each for your medium. You're getting the pattern, which the pattern includes the sizes for the small, medium and the large, which is really good. Really, really good that they've included all the sizes in there. And you're actually getting the Craft Tex Plus, which is another product by Bozell, which is a bit like, it's not like heat mouldable, but it feels like heat mouldable. It's quite a, Catherine said earlier, it feels a little bit like the top of a scouring pad.
It does, it's got that sort of texture to it.
But it gives that really nice sturdy bottom. Now you're getting 2 pieces of that. Now in the pattern it says to use both pieces in the base of your bag. But if you're very clever, okay, which obviously our viewers are really clever, use one of these and use some mount board or template plastic to go in between with your fabric, and that will give it the strength again.
You need.
So then you've got enough for your two medium-sized bags.
Oh my word, so we're out of the one-day special. Now I need you to remember this price, £30 on 2 flexibles. So that's £30 a bag if you're making 2, okay? £30 a bag, £59.99 is for your one-day special. 609351 is your item number. Now remember, £30 a bag, or there is a medium kit and there's also a small kit as well. Let me show you the medium kit and I'll bring up the details for the medium kit as well. Now the medium kit on its own is £43.50 and that just makes 1 bag. 1 medium bag. We've also got the small option as well, which also makes 1 small bag for £42. But why pay £42 today where, for a small bag, where you can go for 2 medium bags for 2 payments on Flexi, £30 today and £30 in a month's time.
Flexi, so chuck that jelly roll in as well, and that comes in under it.
And that comes also into 2 flexible payments.
Brilliant.
Now you're thinking, jelly rolls, what is this jelly roll you speak of? As well, we've got a ensemble of jelly rolls that we have here as well. But first of all, we've got glow in the dark.
So earlier, I don't know if they can do it, but they turned the lights down.
Oh.
And so you could actually see how good this fabric is. So this is Fabulous 40s by Lewis and Irene. This is the Fairy Nights, and this is glow in the dark. So,
oh, look at this now.
It really does glow in the dark. It is fantastic for little girls, little ladies in your life. I love this. It's got the bumbleberries in there. It's a really soft, nice fabric as well. Some glow-in-the-dark fabrics can have quite a lot of dressing in them, which makes them quite stiff, but this isn't at all. It's beautiful fabric, beautiful.
It is, and can I say, there is a well-known shop at the moment. There is selling a blanket that glows in the dark.
Yes.
My little one has one, and they also do the rug to match as well, and a set of curtains. And they're very expensive.
Very. So you could do your jelly roll rug that I've bought here. With your pattern, you can do your jelly roll rug, you could do a bag, you could do one of these scrappy jelly roll, Fabulous 40 rolls jackets, a patchworky jacket.
Oh, yes.
And how about trying to get your little one to go to bed by putting the fairy magic on their bed so it all lights up in the evening?
They would love that, but she would never go to sleep. She wouldn't. She'd be constant. I have to hide the blanket under a duvet.
Unicorns just look fab, but anyway.
No, they really...
It's beautiful.
You are getting 40... It is black. So it's like a dark navy in real life. And the unicorns are black. But as soon as you shine that light on, everything, all the white areas really do come to life. £29.49. So if we went for... Maybe wanted to make a bag...
Yes.
How many bags would we get from this one jelly roll?
2.
So we get 2 bags.
We get 2 bags.
2 medium bags from the jelly roll.
Yeah, so if you wanted to do, say, one for you, one for your mum for Mother's Day, or an Easter gift, or a friend, share that jelly roll. Or Catherine and I decided that we'd buy a jelly roll each. So I'd get to pick the summer one, you'd get to pick the winter one, and then we'd have 20 strips of each.
So
if you've got a friend out there, split them into 2.
It's a perfect way. Right, so that's your glow-in-the-dark details on the screen. 833-588, sorry, is your item number. Moving on down, though. Now, I like this one.
This is my favourite.
I have 2 favourites in this complete collection.
So this is Maya, or Maya, however you want to pronounce it. But this is very Mexican, rich colours. But I think of it as like Russian dolls.
Yes.
I love Russian dolls.
And
yeah, it's just the beautiful colours and the flowers and the reds and the pinks.
And this one.
Yes.
And that one.
I just think it's stunning. And also, if we, sorry, can we flip?
Yeah, go on.
Look at this one.
So look at that. Look at that.
They're so clever, Lewis and Irene. They bring such fabulous designs. They bring such beautiful, vibrant colours. And it's just quality, and that's what everyone knows Lewis and Irene for, is their quality.
And you also get your bumbleberries in there as well, which, now if you're wondering, bumbleberries, so this is called bumbleberry. Now I only learnt this last night, and they correspond
to the
other patterns that are in there.
We laugh at the shows because Hannah, Ben and Brian, Brian's the dad, Hannah and Ben are the son and daughter, and they run the company. And Hannah's got a little boy called Felix, and he's baby bumbleberry, that's what we call him. But so bumbleberries is their blender, so it's their blender that basically matches all the fabrics that are in that season's colour. And once that season goes, they don't bring back that colour again. It's very clever, it's very good.
Oh, so once it's gone, they've gone in theory.
Once they've gone, they've gone. They are. So
I never knew that.
Just that's why you've got to grab them and put them on the shelf and just stroke them.
You can. So that's your Maya. Then this one, Winter Bluebell Wood.
Very pretty, isn't it?
Oh, I love this collection.
Very muted blues, greys, greens, very wintry, quite snowy. Not overly Christmas, but you can use it for Christmas. But it would just make a beautiful, beautiful winter bag or winter quilt to go on the sofa.
I said last night, now it has nothing to do with the Gruffalo, but it reminds me of the Gruffalo story with the owl and the fox that's on there. Or Peter Rabbit, or obviously the owls and the fox that you've got. There's your bumbleberry again, that works beautifully with the colours that you've got in there. But what a beautiful, stunning winter bag this will be.
They're just beautiful fabrics. And again, they all tell a story, all these designs. I mean, look, you've got the deer and the fox. Just beautiful, beautiful designs.
There was indeed. You've learnt your animals since last night. Come on.
Do you know, I got a gold star from Catherine today.
Did you?
I did.
You knew your foxes and your deer?
No, I knew what a mouse was. It was very good.
There's hope for all of us.
There is.
60% of this has already gone. Very, very busy across the board. The same item number, but the next one is Panthera.
Panthera. I apologise on the pronunciation there, but this is very jungle. Now, we were talking earlier about home furnishing places. At the moment, they've got a very big range of jungle-themed wallpapers, really heavy-going different types of curtains and home furnishings, and this would go beautifully with it. So it's your tigers, your lions, and I actually said last night that this one, it's got the I said that was a lion, and apparently it's not, it's a tiger, but it's all in the rose gold, it's all in the metallics. I just think it's beautiful.
It is stunning. They are absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't they different? So different.
Just look at these, just in the different colourways with a stunning background. It also looks like the lion from The Lions Coming to Tea. So, yeah, £27 and 99 pence. Same item number, you just have to pick which ones you want. Up next...
See, now this is the mouse that I was talking about with Catherine, and Catherine said, no, it's a rabbit. She was on about this one.
Oh, and we...
So,
she was on about this rabbit, and then...
Yeah, it's fine. So this is a little mouse, and that's what I mean, it's just the little bits of detail that Lewis and Irene put into their fabrics. You know, a hidden little mouse, outlines of scarecrows. Just, they're really cute, really cute.
They really are.
So it's quite an autumnal one. If you missed out on the Under the Oak Tree, because that flew, that one went, unfortunately. This is another quite autumnal one. It's got your pumpkins, it's got your winter leaves, your trees.
I thought we were one missing.
We're two missing.
We're two missing?
We're missing the moose as well.
Oh, no, I'm a Highland stag. The woolly moose.
Yeah, that was dressed up as a stag.
Went to a fancy dress party. So this one is your Scarecrow Acres. Absolutely stunning. I didn't realise we'd sold out of two already.
Yeah, we'd sold out.
Up next...
Geometrics. I'm very good at shapes. I had a test earlier. So we have got your hexagons, we have got circles, we've got stripes, we've got triangles, really bright colours. So if you're one that doesn't so much go for the patterns with the animals and things like this, this is very modern, very contemporary.
It is.
And again, you're getting that contemporary look to your bag, the same bag, but how different it will look with different
It really
areas.
would look different. Maybe you don't want to go for the cutes and cuddly. Maybe you want to go for those bold geometric patterns. Right. This is the one to go for. Once again, £27.99, same item number. And last but no means least, cocktail time. Then all your little cocktails. Once again, this would be nice for a little bag.
It would. Summer bag, picnic bag, anything like that.
A little bag to take to the proms.
Yeah, picnic blanket when you're going to watch these outdoor theatres. I went to go to one last year. Such good fun. So if you're going to like the outdoor cinemas, that sort of thing, with your friends, if you know somebody that really does love their cocktails, what a great present for them.
It would be beautiful. And remember, don't just think bags. I don't want you thinking bags. There are so many possibilities. When we get to the table, there are so many possibilities that you can do. But if you are thinking, I like the sound of that for a bag, but I'm no good at handles. Handles is not my thing.
Not my thing.
Wow.
Not my thing. Let me grab this one up here to show you.
It doesn't need to be your thing for the sheer fact.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Don't leave me. Well, now you've got bags and handles that add that touch of quality and class to your bag.
They do, don't they? And we were saying, well, you were saying last night that the fact that they're so rigid, they really are beautifully made handles, and you're not having to worry about making them yourself. The only thing that I found, in my top tip, I used a little bit of fabric glue.
Yes.
Just to hold it in place.
Okay.
Just while I was sewing around. They have got pre-punched holes.
Yep.
But obviously with a bag handle, you want them to line up. There's no good one being here and one being down here. So I did measure. I put them in a little dot of fabric glue just to hold it in place. And then I hand sew. And it gives it that really professional look.
It really does, to a quality bag. It looks bought. When you start putting the handles on, such as these, they look like they've been bought, because you don't see handles like this. Normally, they're the fabric handles that you make.
And I have disasters with fabric handles. I'm not very good at fabric handles. Give me a quilt, give me a wall hanging, give me a bag.
Give you a handle.
No, you're safer carrying your bag like this if I make a bag and make the handles, honestly.
Put it on wheels.
Yeah. So I was really, really proud. I thought, you know, that looks amazing. I'm really proud of myself.
We've got matching handles to match with the fabrics as well. So you've got your browns in there, you've got your blacks, your taupes, your reds, your blue though, your blue at the back, your navy blue is limited stock, and the black isn't far behind. So your navy blue is limited stock, your black isn't far behind either. But if you're thinking, well, Adam, this is all beautiful, I'm in, how do I do it? Jump to the website. And all you need is everything that's on there. So you need the large bag kit that you've got on there. Then you put a fabric roll in of your choosing, and then some leather handles, once again, of your choosing again. Then you press flexi order. So today, including your postage and packaging, it'll be £53.20. In a month's time, so the 19th of February, it's another £50.25, and you can be making 2 bags. I can make that price even easier for you. I can make it even better. I can take another 20% off. For the sheer fact, if you're a brand new member, you've never shopped with Hochanda before, if you type in HotchTV20, so you need a brand new account, or ring the call centre and say, I've never ordered with you before, type in where it says add voucher code, you type in HotchTV20 in there, we will take another 20% off that price. And I'm sure if you're already a member, I'm sure you can find ways around it. So.
But what I was thinking about the bag, say you're somebody that likes quite a muted fabric roll, like winter and bluebell wood, and you made the bag, what about putting some bright red handles on there?
Like a statement.
Just to throw it out there a little bit, just to go out your comfort zone.
Ooh. Do we think there'll be other colourways of the handles coming?
I should think there will be.
I'm thinking a dark green.
Oh, green would be nice.
Green handles with that lovely bluebell wood.
Arask prim.
Oh,
Arask
imagine. Right.
So, you know what we forgot to mention?
What?
So, the Flex and Firm, which is flown out, sold out, we've managed to get some back in, but when you phone up or online...
Competition.
We're going to do a little giveaway.
Anyone that buys during the hour, we are going to give away... Is it any of...
Whichever one you choose.
You can buy any item during the show. Anything has to be on this show. If you buy anything during this hour, you can give... Oh, you pick because you made them. Which one?
Go for the bigger one.
Okay, you will win the big pink. Well, you'll win this. So we'll send this to the post. We'll post this to you. So this could be yours in your own home. You could be winning this. Anyone that buys during this hour, you've got 42 minutes. You can be winning that as well. Beautiful. Mm.
Yeah, just and email in. Email in, say hi, say how you find the Flex and Firm, because I know so many people have been using it and they love it and they keep coming back and buying more.
If you have got any images, please send them in. Also, if you've got any questions, remember, she's only here for another 42 minutes and then she's gone again into the ether until another time. So if you've got any questions while we've got them here, this is the perfect time to get your questions in. I read a lot on social media at the moment. Oh, if only they would have asked. Oh, if only we would have seen. It's all right saying that, but obviously we don't get to see social media. So if you email in studio@hochanda.com, I can ask your question here and now to our guest experts, and that's what we bring them in for. They are experts in their field. So really do use them while they're here.
Use me.
Use her. Use her.
So, now we're going to quickly talk about the Camden bag. Okay, before we're going to do a quick sample on the Flex and Firm as well.
Okay.
So we're going to talk about the duet fuse. Now, not to get mixed up with wadding, Catherine and I sort of went over this on previous shows, so if you want to go back and watch on Rewind, by all means, not at the moment, not till after the 41 minutes.
Well, yeah.
So anyway, so we were chatting about the difference between the wadding roll and the duet fuse, so please have a look back, and it explains completely in more detail. So the duet fuse is a roll of low loft wadding, but it's fusible both sides. So if you feel it's quite compressed,
it is, but it's also got that.
Yeah, and you know that it's got something in there.
Is that the bonding?
That's the glue.
Little fibres that you see.
Yeah,
that's the
that's
glue that's on there. So these are the bits that melt it on. Okay, so you've got all the glue that's on there.
And we were saying that it is so different to your jelly roll rug because it is a fusible and it is a lot more stiffer. So when you fuse this on, it's quite pliable.
Yeah, it's malleable, you could say.
But then this end that I've started to sew, you can really see the difference.
So if you sort of hold them like that, one will stay rigid and another you can sort of see. So this one, until you start, and when... You went there, girls. You went there in my ear. You literally... I can only apologise. I'm sorry.
Getting involved.
I would. I'd keep out.
It's all Adam.
You were in enough trouble last night.
No, it's all Adam. You know, even Rob said it was all Adam. Yeah. It's not me, miss. It's not me, sir.
I'm wondering what we're talking about. The 9 o'clock show last night. All hell broke loose.
Dropped me right in it. But there we go. So anyway, so we are going to fuse our strip to our jelly roll strip. Okay. Now bear in mind you're using an iron and this is hot.
Yes.
And it is glue. So when you are at home, please use the Teflon sheet to protect it, okay? Now, when I mean by protect it, I mean as you put this down, you're going to place this on top, and then you're going to iron. Now, the reason is because it is a fusing product. I don't want you to get all your irons really mucky and dirty, and then I've got a lot of cleaning to do. Because obviously on here, we need you to see how I'm pressing it and the technique. So it is advised that at home you protect your ironing board and obviously protect your iron.
Okay.
But obviously here, Adam does all the cleaning of the iron, so it's absolutely fine.
By hand, with Janice's toothbrush.
Yeah.
She doesn't know yet.
She will do, if she's not still stuck in traffic.
She's stuck in traffic, still bless her.
So what we're going to do is we have got our jelly roll strip face down, our fabulous 40 strip face down, and we're putting our wooden strip on top.
Okay.
And we are just going to use our thumb and forefinger, index finger. We couldn't sort this earlier, what this finger was called. Catherine says thumb and pointy finger.
Index finger, isn't it?
Is it your index one?
It's your index finger. Index finger, middle finger, ring finger,
Held
little
biology
finger.
as well.
Well, yeah, because if you've got your index, your middle finger, your ring finger, 'cause obviously where you wear your rings, and your little pinky finger.
I did well at school. Got kicked out of sewing. Got kicked out of sewing.
I was 2 hours on the trot, and both hours I've been told off.
So we're going to, it does take a little bit to get that motion, and this is what I was saying, by practice you will find a way that's comfortable for you. I wouldn't advise pinning it and binding clip it.
I was going to ask this.
Only because if you can imagine, if you're binding this, okay, and then you're going to be ironing, you're going to have to keep removing these, then get your iron and still do the same action, okay? So I'm just trying to get a really good picture. So I pinch together. You see that? So we pinch together. Oh, we're going to see it. No. That's all right, don't worry, I think we're on our own. There we are. So we're going to pinch those two sides together and we are going to press them into the centre, and we are going to go right the way down. Now you have to bear in mind this is hot. If you have got finger guards at home, silicone finger guards or anything like that, then you will want to protect your fingers. Don't do like I did with my nail, because your nails will melt. My poor nail tech, I tell you. Please be aware that if you do use steam, you don't need to use steam. I don't use steam. With this, because your fingers are so close to the iron, the steam will burn your fingers. So please be aware. I've turned the iron off on this. I've turned the steam off on this, Aliso. You don't need it on. I think it makes it quite damp, then makes it curve more, and it doesn't need to curve. Doesn't need to curve.
I might paint into a little tool to do this. There must be something out there.
There must be. They've just pinched our torch, my torch. Why have they pinched my torch?
I don't know. They'll bring it back.
Do you think they will? You have to watch them, don't you?
You have to watch everyone round here. They're all...
Yeah, I tell you.
If it's not nailed down, they take it.
I think you gave away a card, didn't you, last night? So you can't talk. I've got a count going on. I tell you.
I'm so glad they came in today.
What can we give away tonight? The clock. So we're going to go down through, and you are going to press, and you are going to iron all of your strips. Okay, so you're going to have 20 of them to make the bag. So I would get this part done first. Okay, get all your pressing of this done first, because this is the hot bit, this is the mucky bit. Okay, so then what you're going to do from there is you're going to take your strip, okay, and you're going to fold it in half like so, and we're going to top stitch right the way down through. Now you're going to continue to do each noodle to make a noodle. That's what I tend to call them, as a noodle. Now to do this, I tend to put my stitch length up to about 2.8, only because it just needs to be a little bit longer, because obviously you're going through quite a thickness. That's what I wanted to say.
Would it be advisable now to put your pins in or your clips on, or do you still think if you've gone with it correctly, you won't need it? It should fold together beautifully.
It's that easy, because you've got the down the middle. You're folding either side into the middle, and then what happens is it will automatically bend.
Where it naturally bend.
Where it should bend. So as you're on the sewing machine, I tend to just run my nail through. Some people, I tend to use bamboo sticks quite a lot, or coffee shop sticks.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I tend to pick up quite a few of them, and just run that down through the middle, and it just makes sure that it's really nice and tidy, and all the bits of fabric, if anything hasn't fused, then you're just making sure that everything is tucked inside. So you're going to do each strip, and you will end up with 20 noodles.
Okay.
Okay.
Does 20 noodles make a medium bag?
Yeah, 20 noodles. I mean, well, actually, to be precise, it's 18 noodles and 2 strips to make your binding. for them. So when you have got all your noodles, you are going to join them into pairs, and you're going to go from pairs into fours, fours into eights, because if you were just to join strip after strip after strip, they would go a bit like a banana.
Okay.
Okay. Now, earlier on, because obviously I have samples here and I was just going along showing people, my noodle got a little bit twisted.
Oh. What would you do at this point?
Slice straight up there, cut all those stitches up, but you wouldn't do that. It's only because I was trying to show a demo earlier, and so yeah, so we won't worry about that. But you're going to join your strips together, and the pairs that you're going to join are the two open sides. You're going to put them together, and you're going to zigzag.
Okay.
Okay. Now, obviously, again with your zigzag stitch, find a zigzag stitch that you are happy with. Okay. It recommends that you use a 5.5 length and 2.2.
Yeah.
But if you find that too big, shorten it.
You know your machine.
You know your machine, and you know how you will work with the zigzag stitch. Again, it's all about your needle and it's all about your thread. Okay, so we're just going to do a zigzag, and we're going to start joining these together.
If you had a more decorative stitch that crossed over both and it was wide enough, could you use that if it was closer together?
You can. What you have to bear in mind is this is what I call really thread hungry.
Okay.
So you do tend to use an awful lot of thread. Obviously, I pre-fill lots of bobbins, so I'm not having to keep refilling my bobbin. And I don't tend to use a variegated thread because you want the zigzag to be quite indiscreet. So to be quite honest, as long as you've got a good quality, strong cotton thread. I mean, we do the, I think we've got on here the packs of 6 75 weight threads, which you're getting something like 1,000 metres on each spool.
It's good to get.
And they're a bit different as well because they're Empress's own threads, and that's how we started. But the 75 weight, which is fantastic for bag makers, has 2 strands of polyester inside, and then it's wrapped in cotton. So it's really, really strong. So that's a good one.
I suppose that's what you need if you are making a bag. That's what you need, because it's got to be durable and it's got to give with the motion of the bag.
Yeah.
It's an everyday bag. You don't want to use it as a one-off, do you?
No, exactly. So once you've joined each of your pairs, okay, you're going to press them. And we're going to give them a really good press because you want to keep them really nice and beautifully flat.
Yeah.
Now, if you do this stage and then you're going to come back to it tomorrow, leave them somewhere nice and flat.
Oh, don't leave them all curled up.
No, no, leave them somewhere nice and flat and then give them a press before you start working on them again. So once you have joined your pairs together, you are then going to join your pairs into 4s and your 4s into 8s.
I do have to say now, sorry to chip in there, you've only got 30 minutes left of your one-day special. It will go up by £10.51, but you've only got 30 minutes and 15 seconds left, as you can see the clock, and nearly 75% of the stock has already gone. The item numbers are on the screen for the large kit. Remember though, what we said with you, large kit, you can make 2 medium-sized bags from that one large kit. 609351 is your item number. If you just want to make one medium bag, you're more than welcome to. The details are on the bottom of the screen. £43.50, and that will make 1 medium-sized bag. So the saving is in your one-day special, 2 payments of £30.
Share with a friend. I mean, this is the time to grab it because this bag is so talked about at the moment. Everybody wants this bag. Yeah. Everyone wants to make this bag. And obviously it's just come over from the States, so it's really, really popular. So if you're thinking, well, I want to get the large bag kit because I really want to have a go, but I can't justify to make 2, then get on the phone to your friend.
Ask a friend, see if a friend wants one.
That's Peggy down the road that goes to the group with you. You know, can we split the cost? Then we can both make one.
That's true.
You know, you don't have to use jelly rolls or fabulous 40s or whatever roll.
Anything.
As long as they're 2.5-inch strips, width of the fabric as well. You can use any bits and pieces that you've got at home.
It's really good to town.
Yeah, and just share that with a friend for 30 quid each. It's really good.
Value.
You will not be able to get this kit anywhere near this price anywhere.
And maybe you don't want to make bags. As you can see here, once you've got the pattern, you buy into the pattern, so now you can make storage buckets. Maybe you're into knitting, you could put your needles in one, make one taller.
Well, this is what I was just going to show
you.
you. So basically, this is 8 strips. Okay, now obviously these are 10 or 11, but these are, I've got 8 strips here that are all joined. So what you have to do is when you get to your end, and say you've either got 10 together or you've got 18 of these strips all together, they're obviously the length of your jelly roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what you're going to do, at either end, you are going to stitch. Okay, you're going to stitch straight the way down. Basically, this is because when you cut this with a rotary cutter or with scissors, you're cutting through these zigzags and stitches, and you don't want them to come open.
Okay.
So we're just going to do a little bit of stay stitching either end. Now, if I was going to do, say, a couple more baskets, then I would probably do another row of stay stitch in the middle.
Oh, okay.
And then I would cut either side, so, or 2 lines, so I can cut in between it. If you see, do you see what I mean?
Yeah, you cut between them, you know the stitches aren't going to come apart either side.
So this one, for example, we were saying today, would make, where's my hedgehogs? Are they the right way up?
Yep, that's right.
So we were saying earlier, this sort of shape and size would make a brilliant fruit bowl, or you know, on your dining room table, or somewhere like that where you chuck all your keys and your bits and pieces. It's a nice shallow, but you had a really nice base on there. It doesn't have to be the Craftex base if you don't want it to be, because it is just going on a table, so you could save that for something. Pop this on your table, pop a nice couple of buttons on the front, and you've got a really nice little bowl.
I'm seeing as well, though, a dog basket.
Yeah, that would be really good.
If you're going for the large one, the one-day special, that large, you only use one and you fill it with something else. You put a big cushion in the bottom.
Yeah.
You can make a beautiful dog basket out of it.
And also, we were doing this earlier. This was Catherine and I's idea. So what about, so this would go here and...
Yes, then you've got 2.
And then you could put another 2 here, and with a little handle over, you've got the most beautiful little storage pods.
Like his and hers.
You could, yeah. There's a lady on Instagram at the moment. Everyone's heard of Mrs. Hinch, haven't they? It does all the hinching, and she has baskets in her bedroom, which is him and her basket. This would be out there.
It would be. Even in your crafting room, remember you have paintbrushes in one, pens in another, and you put your cardstock in the middle, because they're close together, you would be able to get that cardstock in there.
And also, I'd be tempted as well to maybe put a little bit of Insulbright in there, make a little bag or something with some Insulbright, put that in there, put your straighteners in there.
Yeah.
Anything like that. Put your hairdryer, put your straighteners, your makeup, or you could do your big basket with your makeup, so you're not having to
delve in all the time. There is so many possibilities that you can do. Don't just think bags, really do think outside the box.
Just learning that technique. Once you've got it, and once you just need to take a little bit of time to do the fusing, okay? It's not a project to be rushed, it's a project to be enjoyed.
And it is indeed, and you've only got 25 minutes to enjoy it before the price goes back up. 2 flexi buys of £30, 609 351 is your item number. If you're wondering, what is all this flexi buy about you talk of? Well, here's little VT to show you all you need to know.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, indeed, flexi order. Well, it makes everything a lot easier, so you haven't got to pay everything up front. Right, we've quickly come back to look at the fabrics that we've got here as well. We're very busy across the board. Glow in the dark first. I'm going to see if this will work, just so you can see it. As you can see there, so all the white areas that you see are now glow in the dark. So if I change the fabric, you will see, thank you, Lou, you will now see that they all glow. So this is your bubble fabric, so that's just your blender fabric, but then look all of these. So you've got absolutely beautiful. So you've got the beautiful and stunning unicorns in there, you've got the fairy house in there, you've got the stars in there as well. And then you've also got the unicorns. So you've got so much in it. Look at that for glow in the dark fabric. Now when you go through the piles as well, there is so much in here. And you're getting all of this for £29.49 is what you are getting. It's a beautiful royal blue that you get on there. It is stunning. All you need to do is place your order, £29.49 for these. Now, we've got the Maya up next. Maya or Maya? I think it's Maya. Maya up next. Well, now these are bright, bright colours. Stunning, bright colours is what you've got. So you've got the beautiful little monkeys on there as well. You've got the beautiful red tones. Quite summery that's in there. Very Russian doll-esque as well with these sorts of colours that you've got. Once again, you get so many rolls in here. Let me move my sausage fingers out of the way. So you've also got the blacks in there as well. I'll say it before you say it, girls, in the gallery. Then you've also got your blues. So these sort of blues bubble fabric that you've got, these are your mixing fabrics. So these are the ones that will blend with the whole of the pack that you've got in there. £27.99. The item number is on there. 200-109 is your item number. All for these. And all you have to do is pick which option you want. Next one is Winter in Bluebell Wood. I love this collection. This collection is beautiful. As I said, personally, it reminds me of the story of the Gruffalo. Because you've got the owl and the fox in there and went to see the Gruffalo with the little tiny mouse. You've also got the bubble fabrics in there as well. You could call this Christmas, you could call it winter. It's entirely up to you. It is called the winter collection. But maybe you make a little... I've just had a thought. If you've got a little Christmas tree, you could make a little skirt for the bottom of your Christmas tree to sit your Christmas tree in, if you wanted to. I'm thinking for this year coming, you could start making it now. Maybe you're brand new to this. Maybe it's going to take you a while to create. So that is Winter in Bluebell Wood. Up next, Panthera. We've got next your beautiful tigers. That's on there. You've also got your jungle themes. I love these colours with your little tigers that are on there as well. There's 3 of them all in all. And they all got them beautiful silver tones, the sort of copper gold that's through there. And then you've also got the black that's in there as well. Absolutely stunning. Panthera, £27.99, same option number. Scarecrow Acres up next. Once again, these will make beautiful play rugs for children's. If you're thinking, well, Adam, I've made the bag and yeah, maybe you just want to be creative with them. It reminds our director of a famous story, and that's all she said. So you've got the pumpkin patch on there as well. I suppose it has got the Wizard of Oz theme, you could say, through there as well, with the so that little scarecrow theme in there. Obviously, it's got nothing to do with the stories that we say, but these are the things it conjures up in our minds. So I'm guessing it would do the same for you as well. Geometric is up next. You've got the geometric shapes that are in there. You've also got your black geometrics in there, your triangles, your swirls, your stripes, your hexagons that are in there. Once again, all different colourways. I know I'm going really, really quickly, because I really do want to get back to demonstration as well, to show you a complete demonstration as well. Geometric, and then we've got cocktail party as well. So your cocktail parties, if you've got those beautiful stripes in there, you've got the beautiful colours, your bottles and your glasses that are in there as well. There's so many different designs. And it's also, remember, it's not just for her. These are sort of hymn colours in there as well. They're quite unisex, all of these patterns that you're going. £27.99. 200-109 is your item number. All you have to do is pick which option you would like. If you are going for the bags, though, you might want to go for some handles. Handles, very, very busy. £12.49. This is the black set that you've got at the moment. You've got taupe on there as well. We've got that beautiful, stunning red. Oh, red. You've got beige. You've got mustard as well. I'm going to say, though, I'm going to put it out there, and that's dark brown that you're looking at. Your mustard is more of a taupe. It's not that vivid yellow mustard. I don't want you to get them home and you're looking at me like, Adam, please, bro, but I don't want you to get them home and be disappointed. It's mustard tones, but it's sort of that taupey colour that you've got in there.
It's a muted mustard.
It's a muted mustard. We've got a question for Sasha from Chris.
Okay.
With the jungle-themed fabric roll, which handle would you choose?
Oh, I would most probably go for...
I could have brought you over.
Yeah, I don't know how the red would look, but it depends how out there you are. I definitely say the brown would go. Definitely the brown.
So here's the jungle roll.
I'm not sure if the mustard is the right colour mustard, but yeah, the brown and the mustard. Let's have a look at those.
The brown and the mustard. Oh, I can't remember. Thank you very much. So there is the brown.
So the brown would look stunning with it. The brown would look lovely.
I like that. I like a lot. Then you've got mustard.
Oh, you see, the mustard is nice. The mustard is really, really nice.
Well, that's the same one.
It's lovely.
Oh,
you see, the mustard is nice. It's a good match. Yeah.
No, it's not a green. I said a green.
No, they haven't done a green, but I'm definitely thinking. I mean, obviously, the obvious would be black.
Yeah.
We have got the black there.
What we've got, Kirsty? What we've got? Keep passing in, Kirsty. What's this one? This is the...
That's the black.
That's the black. The black.
So the black would pick up all the because it's like a muted black. I know that sounds really, really bizarre, but it's not a jet black on the fabric.
No, it's quite a nice black.
So, but you see, I'm liking the mustard. I like the mustard. I think that mustard is a real beauty with it.
Quite.
Yeah, the mustard.
And Lou's saying yes as well. Right, then we've got 13 minutes left. I'm going to let you crack straight on. Thank you, Kirsty, my love.
So, Flex and Firm are really...
What is this that you speak of?
So you're getting 5 metres.
Now, you and Catherine tried to open this out earlier.
We opened this out earlier, and it was like, hi! You're getting 5 metres. So share with a friend if you've got a craft group, if you've got a sewing group, anything like that. If you run your own craft group and people pay into, like weekly, sometimes they supply the waddings or the interfacings. This would be a great one because this is so cheap. It's ridiculously cheap. But you will find so many different things to use this for. Clothing, slippers, bags, wall hangings, interfacing. There's so many.
Are endless, isn't they,
and
really?
you know what's excellent?
What's excellent?
You're getting my pattern with it.
You are getting the pattern as well. So you get a full pattern to make these beautiful bags. Now the pattern's $6.49 on its own. So if you take $6.49 off the price of the wadding, that means it's £4.20 a metre. £4.20 a metre, and there is so much you can do with it as well. Now we said these beautiful bags.
And I'm happy for you to make, to sell. I'm happy for you to share with your friends, obviously as long as you don't photocopy things like that. But if you're having a little bit of a craft along or anything like that, I'm more than happy for you to all do it together in a sewing group. The only thing that I ask is obviously you say it's come from Sasha Fancy with Empress. But yeah, it really is that quick, and I'm being really rude because I'm sewing as I'm talking. But I want to get this done.
We said last night as well, if you, I can't remember the coating you said.
Odie coat.
Odie coat, you'll find it on the website. You put Odie coat in there as well, which means then you can use it as a dog's drinking bowl because it makes the fabric waterproof.
Yeah.
So now you've got a, as you can see, I keep scrunching it out. You've got a scrunch-to-go bowl, or a little makeup, or a little well. Maybe you want to take it away travelling with you. You can fill it up with water. It's always good to have a little.
And people are always so worried nowadays about the cost of postage and things like that. Cereal, sweets.
You could use it as a little cereal bowl. Imagine little sweets in the car, little full of nibbles.
Yeah. And we were saying about the. You've lost me now when you mentioned sweets.
I know.
Oh,
it's getting that
you've
not long till tea time, so not long, and you can have your tea.
I can have my tea. Oh, I can have my tea.
Right then, what are you up to? I should really get
sorry.
to
So we're thinking Flex and Firm. So heavy interfacing.
Yes.
Okay. I use this in the storage bags because it gives it its rigidity, so it stands upright. It also is fully washable. It's not fusible, but it doesn't need to be fusible.
Okay.
Now, you will see on here, okay, don't look at this part, okay, but I've drawn the squares on each corner, and you're going to cut those out, okay, and you're going to do the same with your inside fabrics. Now, all of this is explained in the pattern.
Yep.
Any problems, I'm on Instagram, SashaFancy123. Ask me any questions if you get stuck, because we are doing this quite quickly. So you're going to cut those out, okay? And once you've cut those out, you're going to put your outside fabric and your interfacing together, and you are going to sew up each side and across the bottom.
Okay.
Exactly the same with your inside fabric, okay? Apart from the fact that you're going to leave a hole at the side to pull this through. So the next thing we're going to do is a boxed bottom. So where we've got our squares here, we are going to open this out, and we're going to make our box bottom, and we're just going to line those seams up so they're having a little hug, and we're just going to pop a pin in them to keep them in place.
Okay.
And the same with the other side, and it makes you have a lovely flat bottom.
It really does.
Really nice and lined up. This is the easiest way that I have found. And when it comes to the pattern, there are so many things that I wanted from a pattern for my own range of patterns. I wanted them to be very visual, lots of pictures in there, because I don't read instructions very well, so I like to have the pictures to go along. So they are step-by-step picture instructions. So we are going to sew across.
These are good, just look, everyday little bags. Put your TV remotes in, put sweets in, leave one in the car.
This Flex and Firm, you will find so many uses for it. Yeah. This should be a staple in your staff in your craft room. Honestly, I found so many uses. There's one lady that makes, and I'm so sorry, I've forgotten your name. She makes slippers for charities, and she makes she uses this for the slippers because it was so reasonable. And she does all the tops to the slippers. And I thought that was a brilliant idea. But also, I was saying to Catherine earlier, my daughter Lily spends a lot of time in hospital. And obviously, I've spent many a Christmas in hospital and things like that. And the children always get remembered. And the mums, we often don't get remembered. So what is so nice is I collect all the little bits from the hotels you get.
Yeah.
And I make these, and I put the freebie hotel bits and stuff in the baskets, and then we can give them to the mums.
Oh, that's not... I would never... That's beautiful to do.
Well, I mean, how long do they take? They are so quick and easy with all the bits and pieces of fabric. And you know what we're like. We all go to the hotels and we all pick up the sachets of bits and pieces. And then you get home and a lot of people don't use them. A lot of people don't use them, so send them to me.
I never wore that dressing gown since the day I took it.
I wouldn't quite fit a dressing gown in there.
All them slippers, the kettle.
So, we are at that stage where... No, we're not. I haven't done this one. How long have we got? How long have we got? How long have we got?
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
I think you, one day special, you've got 10 minutes left, and it's nearly 80% gone of your one day special. £27, 49 pence. That is for the one that we're using to make your little bags. We'll change the details. We've got the large bags that you've got on there at the moment, £59 and 99 pence. Everything you're getting, that's to make one large bag, or you could make 2 medium bags out of it, or you can make 2 little of the containers as well. You can make many of the containers out of this as well. 2 flexible payments, £30 a bag is what it works out to be, because obviously that's 2 flexible payments. £30 today and £30 in a month's time. Well, your medium bag kit is £43 and 50 pence. It's entirely up to you. But the details on screen for your one day special. Start checking out your baskets. I don't want to rush you, but you have only 9 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Remember as well, anyone that buys during this hour, you'll also be winning the large little candy as well. And we'll draw out a name in about 5 minutes. I was just thinking you could put a little loop on as well.
Yeah.
Which would be perfect. Sorry.
Definitely.
Hang on round the car seat if you wanted to.
Yep, definitely. So, I'm going to turn this one round the right way.
Look how quick these are.
Now I'm trying to go really, really fast. So we're going to turn this one round the right way. And then we are going to...
I suppose you could make these any size as well.
Yeah, in there is the measurements for the small, medium and the large. But once you know, it explains everything in the pattern about doing extra sizes and things like that. It's just knowing what size squares to do on the bottoms, and I'm really chuffed with it. I'm really, you know what it's like to see your bits in print. Didn't quite mean it like, but to see your designs in print. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. There we go. Anyone looking for to employ anyone on Monday?
We'll both be there. You can join both of us.
So when you've got your bits ready, we put that inside and we're going to sew around the top. Oh, dear me.
I love my job.
Oh, dear
We've got
me.
4.5 minutes left.
That's just as well.
The one-day special is nearly limited stock. Nearly. Try pull it back, Adam. The nearly limited stock for your one-day special. Now, you've got 7 minutes of the live hour. We've only got about 4 minutes left of this hour. Then you've got the commercial break as well. Before we start your another brand new one-day special. So you've got 7 minutes to get this. £30 across 2 flexible. Don't forget to buy your jelly rolls as well on the show. And your handles, and you've got everything in it. I think it works out to be £52, I think, on your first flexible payment. To get everything you need to make one of the large bags, or to make one of the pots as well. But we're currently trying using the Flex and Foam.
Firm.
I'm
nearly there. So this is how quick, it really is that quick to make. And honestly, anyone gets any problems, give me a shout. I really don't mind if anyone's got any queries. So we've sewn around the top, we've done that, and now we're going to pull this through the hole. I'm
also thinking plant pot covers.
Well, that would be nice if you're giving a gift to somebody as well.
Nice little plant pot cover. Look how quick this is.
Through. Oh, hang on.
I think, like, you know in your car when you have that rubbish and you don't know what to do with it, it always ends up in the inkwell or down the side of the door. Yeah. You could put a little bag inside, one of those little nappy sacks, one of the scented ones, and then you can put it in and put all your rubbish inside. So obviously you're going to have this hole, so you're just going to give that a press, okay, and then you're just going to slip stitch that shut, or just give it a quick run on the machine, just top stitch, okay, and then we're going to put that in there. Look how quick and easy that is to make.
But obviously I haven't closed the hole up, but yes.
Well, is this all 3 sizes we've got now?
Yes, I think it is actually.
Small, medium and the large. This is what you're getting in your pattern as well. So you do get your full pattern to make the small, the medium and the large that you currently see here as well. So all that is in the pattern, and you also get 5 metres. 5 metres.
Huge amount, it really is. And it really is one of those to keep in your stash.
It really is. We have a winner for the large pink one. The winner is... All they did is purchase during the hour and you're getting a little freebie, a little added gift. Your winner is, congratulations to... Lynn Barnett.
Oh, well done, Lynn.
Well done, Lynn.
Well done. I hope you like it.
You are. It'll be this exact one as seen on TV. So this will be the one you'll be winging its way to you, as well as whatever you purchased as well during the hour. Thank you. How long have we got left?
How long have we got?
Em, how long have we got? We've got a minute and a half.
Could quickly mention Insulbright. So
yes,
this is back in stock. Okay, this is your insulated heat, not proof, but heat resistant.
It's heat resistant.
But what I didn't realise, which is a really interesting fact, which I didn't know, people use this for skiing clothes, inside gilets and waistcoat and that sort of thing, because it keeps the heat in. Oven gloves, table mats,
There's so much you can do with it. Mattress covers as well, waterbed covers, hot pads, oven mitts. You could make tea cozies out of it. There is so much you can do with your wadding as well. There is an awful lot. But I just want to quickly mention, you know, your one-day special. For those people that are currently sitting on the fence, they haven't got long left. Take 30 seconds just for those people that are still sitting on the fence to say.
So it's your duet fuse. It's one of the new products by Bozel. It's coming with your Auntie's Choose pattern. It's the Camden bag pattern, which is just renowned at the moment. Everybody wants this bag. Everyone wants this pattern. Jump in with a friend if you can. Split the cost. It will make 2 medium bags. Don't think of it as one large, 2 medium bags.
2 medium bags is what it will make. It's worth picking up. You haven't got long to get the deals before the details go back up. You've got about 3.5 minutes to get your one-day special. Thank you ever so much. When are you back?
3rd Sunday in Feb.
3rd Sunday in Feb. I will see you in 2 hours' time as well for Pearlywinks, and also another look at that new one-day special. Don't you go anywhere. So, as one door closes, as they say, another one-day special is about to begin. Don't go anywhere. Our Lou is in the house, which means anything is possible.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between Parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
You want, but would advise
Lou, we're live now.
Oh, we?
Yes, do you want to come in?
Sorry.
That was so funny. You're right, Lou.
I am, yeah, I'm like, don't stick your finger in it. Well, you can if you want, but you won't.
And then she just walked off. Lovely. Bless you. Right, so glue for the one-day special.
I've had a few funny looks, and it was. I remember when I did this once before, a couple of years ago, and it was like, oh, glue? What are you going to do with that? And if you think it's the most fundamental stuff that we all use.
Absolutely. Well, I can tell you, Lou has got a book with so many techniques in. So look, whatever you think you can or can't do with glue, Lou's going to test it out.
Yeah. And if you've got ideas as well, please just phone in and say, you can do this with it, as long as it's legal, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, there's some absolutely amazing stuff.
So what we'll do is we'll whiz through what you get, because I know you're going to want to see Lou's techniques. Are you happy to talk through what we get?
Yeah, of course.
Because we've got 3 massive tubs of or bottles of these.
Yeah.
All different.
All different, all for different reasons. So we've got 3 bottles of PVA, polyvinyl acetate. So you do get other polyvinyls, but this one is in 3 forms. We've got a multi-medium, a master medium, and then we've got a washable medium as well. So every one of them has a different use. Although they're all multi-purpose, they're made, the way they're made are for different sort of like collage mediums and gels, and I'll come to that. Then we get 3 absolutely, to me, these are amazing delivery bottles, because you can't wield these bottles round, and they're a bit heavy in your hand, and if you're like me, sometimes your hands are a bit sore. So these bottles, and they decant into these really easy. These are the Frisk tubes that you get. You get a spray bottle, which is a proper spray. It's not one of them that spits at you. You know, sometimes you get a spray bottle and that rubbish, you end up, you could spit a bit of spray out. We've got 3 pipettes, which are brilliant, because sometimes when we're working with these, we can water down the PVA, and we can sort of colour it and use these. We get the spreaders, which are so useful, and I was cutting into the edges of these and making different sorts of, you know, mediums with it. Then we get this amazing board. Now this is the board Artist Dual Mount, and it is absolutely 100% mount board. So you've got 2 sides to it. It's what they see in the frame. They cut the mount out of, so you've got a really beautiful flat mount. And then you've got this, which you can't get hold of anywhere.
Really?
And this is Sprinkle It. And you've got iridescent violet. I've picked it up, sorry, so I can see what you've got here. And you've got iridescent gold. And it's almost like a Brusho crystal.
Oh, can we see some of that this hour as well?
Absolutely, yeah.
Marvellous.
So it's a Brusho crystal that reacts very similarly to Brusho, but it's a crystal form, so
nice.
It really is nice.
And then obviously, last but not least, you get a little spray bottle, as you
that
said.
Spray bottle, you don't, like I say, it's a good spray, it doesn't spit all over you.
Fantastic. So I tell you what, if you already know what these do, go ahead and purchase. But I think it's best really if we go and have a look at what you can do with these different forms of glue. So here is the one day special price. It's £24.55 and it's 133540. Now, you can also, if you want to, become a member of the SAA. But now, is this the one where you must click on the link? Right, okay. So you're not actually buying this membership from us. What you do is you find it on the website, but you scroll down to the description. This is super important. And then click here for your SAA membership. And it takes you straight through where you can join. That's it, there we go. Because then you'll get your free gifts. We do not want you to miss out on those free gifts. So if we spot that you've put it in your basket, we're going to tell you to take it back out again. We very rarely say that, but you want to actually go to the website, the other website, to get it. Are we all right to chat a little bit about SAA?
Yeah, of course, yeah. SAA are an amazing Society for All Artists, absolutely. I've been working with them now, I think it's about just over 2 years. And they do absolutely so many different products, it's untrue, and I've been lucky enough to work. I mean, you've got all the amazing people that are already, you know, major people like Matthew Park, Alison Young, all these people, Sharon, are all sort of part of the SAA, but they've got other people as well, and they incorporate fine artists, crafters, paper crafters and everything. And this membership is superb because you can get a standard one for £40 for the year, but that gives you access to over 700 online tutorials all year. You get postage paid, you get percentage off your costs, whatever. There's, what's this? There was free delivery as well, that's what I went to say. And there's other one, there's all those free gifts. So if you don't press on the link to go there, you miss out.
So don't.
So don't do that. Don't get there.
Lovely stuff, so thank you. And then one more thing we want to mention. These are actually yours. Now, these sold out very quickly. There we go. Now, we've also got a glow-in-the-dark one on off that's just being charged up.
Being charged as we speak.
Can I take them out? She says already taking them out. There we go.
Yeah, you've got, to me, this is a 5 try me. but I must admit, the Trimer for this, it lasts for ages.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to do this before the charge goes. This is the glow in the dark
Yeah, the glow in the
one.
dark. It might need charging again. It's lost a bit, hasn't it?
Do you think so?
I don't know.
Hang on. We're going to see if
Try,
it will go.
try again.
You want the lid towards the camera, right? Okay, let's see if it will work. Yay! Oh, look, that's nice. Oh, bless. Sasha's here with her charger.
Did charge it before. You can see it there, can't you? It's glowing. There it is.
Yeah, that's cool though. It will be even more bright.
Yes, it will, because we didn't have it on.
Oh, right. Let's talk through what you get because they're going quick.
Right. Well, you get the Bindex, which is like a PVA medium sealer. You get the sand. It's like a sand finish, a modelling paste, a black gesso, the glowing phosphorus glow in the dark, and you get the sand texture gel. You get this is enough for a good few. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, £2 each.
Yeah, look at that. And we are already a quarter. How much? Half the stock has gone. This is going to go in literally a minute.
It always does.
Yeah. I mean, that's only £9.99.
I know, and these, to me, these can go anywhere with me. And they, I can't carry big boxes and bottles, but these I can manage. And if I do get the big ones, I can always fill these up again with them.
Good point.
So it's good.
Lovely stuff. So I'm going to pack them away because probably by the time I've packed them away, they'll be gone. So that's £9.99, 720 784. Thank you, Lou, because these are yours. Oh, right, it's limited.
Yeah.
It's limited. Yeah, it'll go in a second. I'll give these back to you.
Yeah,
then.
no problem.
There we are.
They're mine.
Excellent. Yep, they've gone.
The lovely Matt did that for me before.
That's it. They're
Charged
sold out.
it up.
Right.
What I thought I'd do is I'll show you the differences.
Yeah.
I wanted to show you that I do actually use these, so I'm not fibbing to you. There's my owned one. You can see it's well used. Got my bottle pen. But I thought this time I'll show you how easy it is to decant. Now, just to explain about the 3 glues, it is important that you know this. The washable glue, right, is called the blue glue.
Why is that?
It's just the name of it, and I think it comes through the fact that it's water and blue and washable. Now, this is supposed to be for anyone over 36 months.
Right.
So, to me, this is an everyday, all-round glue that you can get it out of your clothes, which would help me, wouldn't it? But, hey-ho. And then you've got your next one, which is your multi-medium, and your multi-medium is your red. Now, your red is your all-round for everything.
Okay.
However, it's mainly used for fabrics, collage, board, anything where you need a bit of extra stick. So that we're getting stronger. Again, 36 months and above. And then your master medium is like your gel medium. So if you think about how much gel medium can cost you, it's, this you can put in your paints, in your gel mediums, you can make your own texture paste with it.
Right.
You can make your own paper clay, everything. So you've got 3 bottles that in essence can do everything, make your own paint, texture, everything with them 3 bottles.
Right.
So what I've done is I decant into these now. I tried drawing them, it didn't work, so I got a felt tip and rubbed all over them. So if it does come off, I can still see a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm just waiting for the master medium to go in this one. It's got a nice size hole there, so it is handy to use, but I know I don't want to use it that way, but it just decants so easy. And you just squeeze as much as you want into it, and and then you get an air bubble. Do you know, it's the only one this has happened to. They've been absolutely brilliant, all of them. Now, if you do... Oh, come on with this. Is this...
all good.
Yeah, if you get the nozzle in and then do it... There we go.
Yes.
I'd be terrible at a nurse with a needle, me. I'd be poking around forever, wouldn't I?
Oh, gosh.
Right, so what you can do, just a little hint, is if you want, if you're going to keep certain glues for certain things, and like with that I mean watered some down, I'll explain the watering thing, then I would just leave a little bit of a space at the top, and then you can add water to it if you want.
Right.
So the nozzle is sealed. However, it's not always a wise idea to cut the nozzle off, because when you do that, you end up, it ends up, you cut too much off.
I've done that before. It's frustrating.
It's so easy to do. So what you're best off doing, where's me thing gone?
What are you looking for?
I had a pin, and all you do is put your pin in it. So it's like a push pin. It'll come to me, it's in there somewhere.
Oh, bless you.
So use your push pin, and always remember, to put the lid on.
Matt's going to get you a pin.
Oh, you're a star. So that's it, basically. There's your 3 glues.
Right.
Keep them like that, and then that way, keep these out of the way, and then they're not going to dry, and you're not going to worry about them, and they'll last for a long, 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 long time. So, oh, look at this. Pin. Thank you. Oh, it's wonderful. Now, you can keep a steel pin in these.
Oh, right, we're 10% of the one-day special gone already.
You can keep a pin in it if you want like that.
Okay.
But you don't have to. But be warned, if it's not steel, what happens is that will rust.
Yes,
So-
I have had this.
And it
Annoying.
can contaminate a lot of the glue.
Yeah.
A lot of people, I have seen a lot of people just cut the end. Now you can, don't get me wrong, I can show you cutting the end off what that looks like, but you can't get a fine line with it. But that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But I know a lot of people cut a massive hole in it, and the next minute it fires out all over. So just to show you, put them to one side, I'll use this. And I'm going to show you on a piece of paper.
Okay.
So just get that.
Oh, by the way, I should just say as well, if you've got any requests, if you're thinking, oh, I wonder if this will do this, just ask, because you're never afraid to try.
Oh, no. And looking at this, you'll think they're all the same, but there is a subtle difference between them. And now on white card, they look exactly the same, don't they? You just think there's 3 dots. But if I was to put them on plastic, on the glass, you'll see a slight subtle difference with them.
That looks slightly more translucent.
Exactly.
Right.
So it's always best if you've forgotten what's what, and the consistency as well, because some of it's like cream, some of it's like single cream, and some of it's quite gel-like. There's a white one, a translucent one, and a thicker white one. So there's the more translucent.
Yeah.
Right?
Which one's that one?
The more translucent. Oh, here we go. Now.
Wasn't that the washable?
Yeah, that's that one.
Yeah.
Then the next one is the multi-purpose,
So
is the
that's
middle one.
Yeah.
And then the master medium is the more white and opaque one. Can you see there is a difference now?
Okay, so that one's your washable again.
Yeah.
That one over there. The middle one is the
multi.
Yeah, and this
master.
one.
Right, so WMM, but that don't help, does it?
Just a quick mention, if I may, Lou.
Get that.
Because these brushes have been busy. What? Get this. You like this?
This is my own. I bought.
Did you?
I bought this.
You love it?
Yeah, I love it. Because I know you think, oh, that's a lot of money, but that brush there is a whopper. And it is actually called a whopper.
It is. And it looks it.
And it is a proper whopper, because you can pay £40 for a brush like that on its own.
Absolutely.
Because that's what they call a watercolour wash brush. So, and the fine, look at the tip. I don't want to take it out because you never get it back on. Look at the fine tip on that.
Lovely, isn't it?
It comes, you would not believe that it comes to that. Look at that.
It's cool, isn't it?
You could put your eyeliner on with that. Well, just the end, not the
I'm sure
full
you'll
bit.
try it. There we go.
But then you've got the other flat, the spread. They've got some great names as well.
Haven't they? Now, you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £22
Really good.
and 38 pence. And your item number is 508034. There we go. Lovely.
I'm crashing.
No.
Spreading out.
Spreading
again.
out.
Not spreading out, what's the word? Spending a bit of money. Look.
Oh, I see.
Look at this, bit more new stuff.
New the foam.
Sorry, if I just did that there, my microphone, it must have sounded terrible. Right, so, sponges. I've got my sponges. Now, what I want to show you is, the reason we use PVA is it's an adhesive, basically, but there's lots of different ways that we use adhesive and different things we use it for. So, if I was to explain to you that if I wanted to stick this heavy grey card, I would be best using one of the other thicker two. Although the thinner one would stick it, it's just that would be a little bit more for flimsier paper, because it's got a faster grab on that, and these two would be for this.
Okay.
But that is, if you think that is the bare bones of paint, of glue, of mediums, of even, some paints, acrylic paints, this is what is like the binder for it all.
Yeah.
So if you just think that that's like paint but without the colour.
I understand.
that you can understand why it's so useful. Now, over the next few hours, not tonight, because I couldn't find them today, I'm going to start mixing that with talcum powder and corn flour, and we're going to get modelling paste, we're going to get texture paste, we're going to get gel medium, we're going to get slime. We're going to do that in the kitchen tomorrow, and I'm going to make safe slime, not nasty slime.
Right.
Just to show you that it's so versatile and it's so safe for everybody at home. So I've got these amazing pads here. Now, these pads, I'm just going to do that because it's annoying me. These pads are absolutely top quality.
And as if by magic, they come in a set of 3. So you've got your grey card that Lou's got there, 300 sheets, 300 GSM. And then the next one, you've got your mixed media pad. How many sheets have we got in this one? It's 250 GSM though, and I'll try and find out for you. Anyway, look, it's really thick. There's lots of sheets.
They're just really, really top quality. Yeah. Excuse me a minute while I just put this in.
It's all right, I'm knocking everything over.
Well, look, when I was doing this before, I was setting it all up, and then as I'm setting it all up, I'm watching wonderful Tracy with her demo, and then I'm like, oh, what was I doing?
Yeah.
So, but these...
They're brilliant.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, that's the price.
No, that's not for 3.
Yeah, it is.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I thought that was for 1.
No.
And I'm not, because I know my other half will go mad if he thinks I'm putting it, and I'm not putting it on that. I thought was for 1.
There you go. Because, I mean, look, 350 sheets in this one, in the black card. So all 3.
That's the weight. Not,
so sorry.
Yeah, that's the weight. It's heavy.
Oh, I'm so not. I've got to totally undo what I just said.
Yeah, that's the weight.
I'm so sorry.
It's really
it's
thick.
20 sheets,
Yeah.
but it is. There's a big difference there. Yeah. ASA, really sorry, it was an honest mistake.
It was.
Okay.
It was.
Okay.
A lot of people have done that. A lot of people have asked me about it.
So, right, just to absolutely clarify, I do apologise at home. You've got 20 sheets in this one, and it's 350 GSM, but you can see how thick that is.
Yeah.
Okay, we are very busy for these. Oh, 20% gone. Not surprised at that price.
No, really is good price. That is.
Right, 20 sheets of the grey, and that's 300 GSM. Right.
That's a £5 each.
Yeah, isn't it? I know, that's great. And it's the quality, like you said.
It's because you try and get a good quality grey card.
Yeah, look at that. And then you've got 30 sheets in this one, and that's 250 GSM, and that is your mixed media pad.
And look, and all these here, so I'm so sorry to interrupt,
no, not
but these are really important because you don't always get them on pads.
Yeah.
But they're really quite important because it tells you what you can put on those surfaces.
Oh, look,
you can't get charcoal on some. If you put pastel on some, it will just rub right off. So these surfaces are made, so that's top quality. Fabulous. For that price. £5.
Yeah, well, they're flying out, I'm being told.
£5.
So again, apologies about my mistake, but we hopefully
still 60,
clarified.
isn't it? 2, 4, 60 sheets.
Absolutely.
And it's the sort of stuff where personally me, I'm like that thinking, is that 1 or 2?
Yeah, yeah.
I love making my own sheets of background papers and stuff, and I like to think, what can I use? So I've got grits at home, and I've got little bits of gems, and there are all these things, and I put them in my blender, not the gems but bits of fibres, put them in my blender, and I get all these like my own concoctions. But what do? So I get the master medium at the moment because it's slightly thicker, and I'll just show you why. It's got more viscosity, so if you look, it stays higher, but you need to push the glue. You can see push it into so that it's actually, if I show you that now, there's absolutely no glue on the surface.
Yeah.
There's piles in it but no glue. Another way of doing it is like you can push it with a knife inside, and I'll just show you what I mean. You can get it on your pad. Now, we used to use the same method when we were sizing, when we were doing glue size, when we're doing sizing for gold leaf. What you would do is push it in to the foam, because what you don't want is a pile of glue, because you want an even distribution all over the surface.
Okay.
Now this is it could go Pete Tong because there's a lot of space here. I would normally go for something a little bit smaller than this, a little bit bigger, but I'll just try, and all I'm just going to do is just give it a wiggle over this stencil, and the beauty is this remains washable for quite a long time.
Oh, okay.
So you unless you wash it and dry it, unless you dry it without washing it, it should come out of your clothes.
Right.
So I have got a long time with this, and if you put this with a little carton over it and spray it, it will stay moist forever.
Cool.
Well, till you take it off.
Yeah.
So you can just see I've got some bits there. Now, if I'm pretty quick, I like to do this. I like to get the glitters I've got at home. It's not that I don't like them, I just don't use them. But now, make my own.
I love this.
And this is a tiny, tiny, tiny little example of what you can do.
Now 50% of the stock of those paper pads have gone. They're at the bottom of the screen.
Do you know, that is well worth it, seriously. Now this is a fine glitter. There are a lot of sustainable glitters now which are quite nice for the environment, so it's up to you whether you choose to use glitter. I'm only using it because I know I'm using it at home.
Yeah.
And to use up what I've got. So, you know, if people don't want to use glitter, that's fine. And there is an easy way than doing it than this. I just don't want to get the glue off. Right, so if I just show you that now, you've got where I didn't press, let me move out of the way. Where I didn't press too hard, I've got a softer.
Yeah, that's nice.
But the nice thing is, once you get another piece, get a scrap of paper, it's important this, and push the glitter in.
Oh, okay.
Because you've got less chance. You see the glue there?
Yeah.
That is the bit that, if it's not, it will remain tacky and then it'll flick all the other glitter off. So if you just give it a burnish, you should be able to then get another brush and just brush it off. That's it. So, I've got my own, like, glitter board now.
Yeah.
So I'll put that away. No, but I like that glitter. I really do like that glitter, but I want to do a little bit more with it. So what I want to do is spill it all over the counter like that. Like you do.
What you want to do.
Just like that. You want to spill it all over like that. And I was going to do this later, but I'll do it now, seeing as I've done it now. And what you can do is just put...
Which one's that one?
This is the Master. You can use the multi-medium for this. And if you do it in a little bottle, you can write with it.
Oh.
So you can get your own glitter handwriting.
Excellent.
So what I'm going to do now is Right, now the glitter is that fine. It's up to you what size glitter you use or what type of glitter you use.
Oh.
I'm going to do, because I don't want it to be black, Array. You're thinking, me, black? What I'm going to do is just wipe it on my tongue.
I love that you do that.
It looks grey and it doesn't look as inviting as you think, but once that dries...
Yeah, dries clear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It dries totally clear, glossy, and all you can see... And as the hours go on, all you'll be able to see the actual results of these drying. Now, I've not got the best knife in the world to do this with, so it might go a bit wrong, but it suspends the glitter.
Yeah.
And this is, you can see how it's quite thick. Now, if I was to mix it with, I'll show you with the washable, just so you can see the distinct difference.
Yeah, it's runnier as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So when I put this through the stencil, you'll find that you can see it settles down, it doesn't hold its shape. All glues are meant to sort of settle and they don't make their own bevel. Some don't, but most of them do. But you do know that the more sort of water or things you add to, wet things that you add to things like glue, will change the consistency.
Yeah.
So this glue is more likely the washable because it's fine. Not runnier is the wrong word. It will start to swell and bleed a little bit, but you can still see it'll form all its little like edges to it, but it'll tend to spread a little bit more.
So that's cool.
You stay. So I'm going to just put that there.
Maybe we can see that tomorrow morning as well when it's dried.
It's our best. What I wanted to do was show you how to use them and then see the results when you dry. So don't forget all this. It looks absolutely terrible now, but once you dry that and let all that glue in the morning dry, you'll be surprised at how pretty it looks.
Lovely.
So, go on.
I was just going to say, do you mind if we do a quick recap? Because we're halfway through already.
Oh,
I know.
heck.
but I'll be quick. So first of all, this is basically a nice time for you to check out your baskets, and then you can enjoy Lou's demos. So we're going to have a little look about Freedom. Here's Janice.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, he's just cleaning Matt.
I know, Matt, one of our floor managers.
Matt's cleaning Matt. Sorry.
Like it. Bless him, he's ever so good. Now, if you're just joining us, your one-day special, this is all about your fundamental essentials, don't you think, Lou?
It is, and I feel like I've gone that fast on there that I've hardly shown you anything. It's like almost like, oh, right, can I do this, can I do this?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to calm down.
Okay, we'll cut. Lovely. So you want to just quickly talk through what we get in the one-day special?
Right, we get the 3 bottles, which are really, really important, that the 3 larger bottles go in. We've got a washable, a medium and a master gel. We've got a really good spray with a fine mist. We've got 2 sprinklers.
Oh, can we see these soon?
Oh, yeah,
okay,
absolutely.
fine.
We've got 3 pipettes, which are eternally useful because I have them in my paintbrush bag. Oh, it's so beautiful. You get your spreaders. Now, don't just think of them as spreaders. You can also cut textures into the edges and have them as sort of fancy spreaders. And then we get our mounts, which are brilliant. Because once you've got a piece of artwork, you put your mount on it, it is a piece of artwork.
Brilliant.
And that is an amazing price for that, because you go online and have a look at the sprinklets on their own.
Right, okay.
You just look for those 2, please, if you can. If you can get them, that is, because it'll probably cost you a £5 each on postage.
Oh, good point, actually.
So just have a look.
Okay. So we're going to see these in action, but also, I mean, the size of the mediums that you're getting, all these wonderful glues. So, right then, brilliant price. It's £24.55 for this whole collection, 133540. Now, something else we've got on the show, we've got a pick and mix of the... Do you pronounce it De La Rowney?
De La Rowney, yeah.
Lovely. How would you describe these?
These are an opaque acrylic ink. Now, these acrylic colours, you've got 3 primaries and then you have got the vintage.
Right.
I always think that if you have an ochre, a flesh, and a turquoise,
right,
you can get, I'm sorry, one's a bit wet there, but
no, that's
you can get all the same colours as the printers.
Okay.
You know, you get the cyan, the magentas and all that.
Yeah.
But then you can turn them all into vintage. And these colours, you've got beautiful, you've got a semi-shine on them, but they're so mixable,
aren't
opaque.
They? They're beautiful.
And they've been going a long time, De La Rowney, and you know, they're renowned for people, good quality, so.
Absolutely. Now, these are on a pick and mix. Any 3, again, another great price, isn't it? For £11.85. So that's just shy of £4 each, isn't it? Is that my maths? £11.85, 320219. So if somebody's thinking about getting these, what were the colours you'd recommend first?
Well, you've got your primaries.
Yeah.
So with your primaries, you've got your red, your blue and your yellow, which are those three.
Okay.
But then with the next ones, you've got your turquoise, which, like a phthalo turquoise, which will just make the most amazing colours. You've got an ochre and a flesh. And the ochre, people pass that by, but that is absolutely, it's fundamental. You only got to look around the studio and you can see there's a lot of colours that are toned down, and it's ochre that tones them down.
It's interesting. Right then, 320219 is your item number. These paper pads are absolutely flying.
They're wonderful. I did not know that they were that price for the set. I seriously was thinking they were that price for one.
Because you would think that. I mean, they're such good quality.
Well,
like
heavyweight cards. I know some places charge a pound a sheet for some things. So I'm not saying I'd buy it. I wouldn't, because I wouldn't use it. I'd be afraid to use it at a pound. No, but I
know what you're saying.
If it was a pound a piece, I'd be like, oh, I can't afford to buy. I'd just look at it for years.
But now, as this is just shy of £5 each,
get two, mate.
Go for it. Yeah, get two, because we're actually right. 3/4 of the stock has gone in half an hour, so I doubt they'll be here tomorrow. Really good. You've got your mixed media pad, the black paper pad, and your heavyweight great card.
Love that.
Yeah.
This one here it's got such a beautiful matte finish to it, and this grey is a real. It's beautiful. Just love. Just love that.
£14.49, 510743. Then your lovely new brushes.
Absolutely. When Sam, who's the person I speak to at the SAA, and she said, "What?" I said, "I want some brushes, Sam." And
which
she said,
ones?
This set. And then when I got them, I was like, precious.
Yeah.
Precious. These are wonderful for that price.
That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, they are on FlexiBuy, so that could allow you to open up a Flexi basket as well. You can get these in their beautiful case for 2 payments of £22.38, and nearly 30% of the stock's gone here. You all right, Lou?
I'm just... Right, I know I should be quick, but I can't help
that's all right.
At the back of there's another pocket, and I put all my pipettes there.
Good
point. And your glue will go in there as well.
Good point.
So you can walk around with the whole lot in there.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's all contained.
Yeah, nice. So 508034. Then we've got a brusho bundle.
You've got to get this. Now this, practice paper, that's a daft thing to call it, because it is wonderful paper.
Okay.
I use that all the time.
Yeah. And then we've also got 5 colours of your brushos. What colours have we got? Violet, I'm just wrecking the pack shop. Leaf green.
Leaf green's fantastic.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Crimson.
Prussian blue.
Yes, thank you.
Favourite.
Yeah. And sunburst lemon. Or sunburst lemon? Yes, sunburst lemon. So you've got those lovely colours. What's this, Lou?
Right, this thickener allows it. You mix it. I've got the recipe for you.
Okay.
You can mix it, and you can then make your brushos into a gel transparency. So you can put glazes on and all that, but they're absolutely great for printing as well. And I was watching how to do it, but you can get the most amazing backgrounds. You know, like when you sprinkle on your brushos, you get like all different bits. Well, with that, it can smooth it right out.
Right.
Beautiful.
Okay, that sounds good. Then you've got a really good spray bottle again.
Very good.
And what size is this? It's number 6, worker.
That is your worker one. It is. Great name.
Yeah. Perfect. That's £25.44, 730194. Again, a quick mention of the SAA membership, because this is how you need to get it. Don't put it in your basket here. You just go to the actual web page that it's on. Now, the item number is 003445, but then this is the important thing. You need to scroll down to the description, and you can see here the second link. Click here for SAA membership. Then it will transfer you to the website, and you can see it here with the Hochanda logo. Join now, because that will enable you to then get your free goodies. What did we say? I think it might be about £50 worth of free, or maybe have I made that up? Anyway, you get some free goodies.
Yeah, it's around that. You get a lovely case.
Yeah.
And and you get it. It's about 40. It says about 33, but I don't know. That case is quite expensive.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is.
Anyway, but you're not paying for that, so that's the nice thing.
Right. Okay. Don't worry if you do that, because that's just the binding. You've not broke it when you do that, because it's flat. It's made in a. Don't worry if that does that. at all.
Right.
I've often got people asking me, well, have I broke it now? Because it's glued there. It's not glued to there. That's just protecting it. Now this paper is, well, paper?
Oh, Lou, we're approaching limited stock on these.
Right, hurry up.
No, it's all right, because we're still going to be using the glues and whatnot, aren't we? So.
But these are the greys, they all work together the same way. Oh, they're just absolutely stunning. But I wanted to just show you some different ways with the glue. So if I just we'll get the master medium. It doesn't matter which one I use, it absolutely does not matter. We'll use a multi-medium, we've not used that. Because this one is a collage one, so I can mix all my collage materials, my paints, all my fabrics, everything to a certain level. If it's quite thick, then you need to sort of think about maybe pure fabric glues. But this is made to use on fabric. So all I do is just spread it out a little bit, so I've got more like a glaze. And the reason I'm doing that is that I've got the glue, the PVA, dispersed through it. And you can start to see now, it really smooths it out. You get a nice sort of glaze on it. Now you can just see it on the TV there, but that's now ready. I'm priming my paper. So if I've got raw wood, if I've got raw glass or anything, I can put this watered down on a surface and prime it ready to paint. Okay. So you know, you think about things that we've got, like raw wood, MDF. I can just put a thin layer of that on, and then it's ready to paint on it.
Wonderful.
Whereas sometimes you have to gesso it. You don't with this. Okay. So I've got a tiny bit of the Daler around it, and I'm going to create a glaze.
What colour's that one?
This one.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, I can't find the thing. Oh yeah, it's dark green.
I'm very, very thin, but I'm going to get a nice gloss.
Yes, you can see that sheen.
I just want to show you though how far this will go, because you think about how you know how hard it is to put a nice coat of anything on the paper. Now, to show you what I mean, you get a fine mist, a tiny bit more water. So that spray bottle really does help. Now, this is not that thick and heavy that as I'm using it, it's drying. So if I just show you that now, that's more or less. As I'm brushing that out, it's drying.
Yes, it is, yeah.
And you can just see, you can hardly see that on the telly. You can hardly see it. I do apologise, but what I can do is while it's still wet and activating, I can put a little tiny bit and brush it back in. So I can work, and I'll just show you what else. Whilst that's like that, it looks like, ooh, but if I put a tiny bit of water on it now, I can reactivate it.
Cool. Because
it's almost put that layer on it ready. Now, what about mixing with it? Now, don't forget, this paper, I am giving it some welly now.
It's not buckling at all, is it?
And that's not always, you know, you think paint on paper and glue on paper, it'd start to ruckle, but it's not. And now I'm just going in for blue, and I'm going to put a little bit of blue on there, and then a tiny bit more water on my brush, and I can start to blend this in. So I can start to mix. Now, this will in a glaze.
Yep.
So it's like a distress. So I quite like that.
Cool.
You're going to say they've gone out?
No, nearly. These are limited stock.
Wow.
And they are just £14.49, but they're super limited, 510743. Okay.
And all I'm going to do is this, just dead simple. This is dry. Yep. Tiny bit of water, and you're sort of only introducing a tiny bit of water to it, and you rub the surface where you've been with your paints.
Yes.
And so that paint allows the surface for a certain length of time. You haven't got forever. You know, I don't want you to sit there thinking, oh, well, I can leave it 2 hours and it'll still do it. But
oh, fun.
I can take it back off now.
Yeah.
So I've now got areas that have still got the glue on, so what I could do is emboss and then anything I want with that. So let me go back into this little bit. What I'm going to do now is put a tiny bit of glue on here. This is the one, yeah, that's the one I've got a bit of glue on. So I'm going to use a bit more colour, and this time I'm going to introduce the glue again. And now I'm going to have a really quite a concentrated colour. Go back over the top and get
Oh, we'll just watch the reveal and I'll tell you the news.
And you can see now.
Oh, fun.
So I've got it, removing it, and I can put it back on, and I can keep doing that until I'm happy and building up layers and colours, and then it'll get to a point where I can't do it anymore. Go on, sold out.
Yeah, it has. Yes, there you are. Paper pads have sold out, technically anyway, so all of the stock is in your basket. If any bounce back, we'll let you know, but for now, it has gone.
So I'm just showing you again with this stencil. Now you might think, well, I can do all that with water, but the difference is with this glue, it's now sealing it as well. And if I want to, it's still retaining that. I could actually foil that.
Oh, really?
I could foil that as it glues, because it's like a size, and size is what we use when we do glue. Gold leaf font. So what I can do now is, you can do some, let me see, is that coming out? Yeah. So also, you think, there we go. Might not be the biggest owl in the world, but I'll show you on this side. But you can just see now that you can actually... I'll use the bigger one, only because on telly you can't really see it that well, apart from... There we go, it's a bit bigger. Now, this will stay like this, it will not spread.
Okay.
So I've got that shape there.
I might have to tilt it, Lou.
Yeah, please do. Oh, yeah, you can't see it there, can you?
Let's have a little look. Sorry, I might have to do it this way. Just so you can see the fine, like, just because it's white on white, isn't it?
I'll do it a bit bigger.
That's all right.
Have we chop the end off that one?
That's it. We got it.
That's the one I chopped the end off. I'll do it a bit bigger and show it you.
There we go.
Right, so what I want to do is, you know, you can now write. So if I wanted to write my name...
I love your writing.
I've been doing a lot of that brush lettering because I love that stuff. I love it. I just think it's wonderful. So I've done that again, but now I can write with it because I'm using my pens. It's got to be in black, no doubt about it. But
I'm going to get you in bright orange, Lou.
Oh, I like bright. I've got, yeah, I have, honestly. And then where it's still stuck on the paper, don't worry, because when it's dry, that will come off. Yeah, please.
Okay. There we go. Ah, right, there we go. Oh, look how fine that is. That's brilliant with the glitters.
I'm going to show you something else, but it's the same thing now.
Do you want to see a picture quickly?
Yeah, go on, please. Yeah.
This is by, is it Tina, did you say? Brush shows, isn't that amazing?
Absolutely stunning.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning. We're going to go into brush shows in a minute if we got time. But yeah, look at that.
That's beautiful.
Oh, it's just because you can use it for so many different things. Brush art, it's just absolutely stunning.
Really nice piece of artwork. Thank you so much. You know, we love to see your pictures, so keep them coming into studio@hochanda.com or on Facebook. How are we doing?
Making sure I've got the right one. Right, so now I'm just going to do a wiggly line. I love doing this, and I know you do as well.
Yeah.
I know you can't see it very well, but I'll just show you what you can do. So you can do that, and then you get your favourite, whatever colour you want.
Are you embossing now?
Yeah.
Yay.
So you can do any colour you want, but you get a really great effect. Now this is embossing powder, so I'm just embossing. It looks at, I know all these wonderful, like Tracy before, and all the, and yourself did all that brilliant work. The problem is, I just come along and give all these wiggly lines and techniques. And
oh no, it's great. We love techniques.
I know, but I always feel a bit of a failure doing this.
Don't ever think that, Lou.
You know what I mean,
but you know everybody else at home is shouting at the telly saying, don't
you know what I mean? They all these wonderful wonderful pieces of work, and I come out with wiggly glue lines. It just seems a bit daft, doesn't it? So this is embossing powder,
love it.
And this actually bubbles up, and you get an amazing effect with it.
Good.
So I should have warmed it up first, and then as it bubbles, move it.
I like the bubbling.
I do. That's my favourite bit about it. And that was the pen juddering, because it was like taking the pressure off.
Yeah.
Now as this properly dries, the whiteness will go away, and you'll just be left with a dark embossing powder.
Oh, can we also see some of the
you can see whatever you want.
What's it called? The what's it?
Sprinkle it, yeah. I'll try that on the black for you. Don't worry, Matt. It's me just losing everything. I don't need it.
There you go. So that's embossed with the glue.
But it looks a bit thingy now, but when that dries, it'll dry clear. I'm having a right time today, me.
Are you kicking everything?
I'm flicking it all over. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on.
Yeah.
And you can leave it like this, or one of the things I do like to do is just get, oh, you're a star, thank you. Is just get like the top of a lid and just get this texture, because I always think the texture, like the suction marks, make a great texture. And it's the same, you can stamp with it as well. Because the glue lines, yeah, they're all right if that's what you want, but if you just want texture, then this is the best way of doing it. So then what we get is sprinkle it. Right.
Is that all right, Lee?
Yeah, of course it is.
I just can't wait to see it. And I'm not with, I don't think I'm with you again, so.
Right, and this is like, it's iridescent gold. Now, it is a brusho, but it is, oh, it's stunning, it's stunning. And I can put the brusho on it.
Yeah.
It's in the same way as the brusho, but when it dries, you get the most amazing iridescent. And I'm not going to do a lot. It's not glitter. It's not glitter.
Can you add water to it then? Right, right.
Yeah, and you can sprinkle it, add the water to it, and I'm going to put the two colours on to show you. We have got the iridescent flash. I've got the flash and the violet, so I hope you have as well. But you'll just start to see the colours now, and you can add water to it, and I can add the brushos to it. And it's not glitter, so people thinking at home it's a glitter, you'll start to see it fizzling and working.
You can.
You can add the brusho. I mean, it's a bit hard on the black because you're not going to see it much, but you can add the brusho and it'll start to colour the. I'll see if you can see the the red.
Yeah.
Right, so it'll stick to the. But as I add water now, it might disappear a little bit.
I'm intrigued. Ooh.
See how it starts to come up even more? You might need a little bit of the, give it a wiggle.
Yeah.
But you'll see as the glue dries, you see the sparkle?
I love that sparkle. Yeah.
You can't see it very well, you do.
So you see down here, that's your, no, what was that one
That was
called?
a flash.
Flash.
And it's really, really, really fine green. And it's hard to see there, but...
Over there is the other one.
Is the gold flash.
Yeah, no, I like that blending actually with the...
But that will all go away and it'll just be a slight shine on it, and then you'll end up with this, all this flash coming up. But this is hard to get. So if you're using it on white paper, I'll show it you on white so we can get a better idea. You'll see that I'll do the same thing. I'll just put some glue down. I'll use, maybe I should put an hole in the other ones. Now these are great if you're going to do a zentangle like that and you go all over.
Yeah.
Leave that to dry and you can sprinkle water, put water in the middle there and put the brushos in each section.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So I'll just see if I can do it now before we go. So I've got a little paintbrush here, and what you can do is just tiny bit of water, say here, so you've got it in that area. I know I've got a little bit of something on my brush, but so it stays within that area.
Yep.
I'll put a little bit of sprinkle it and a little bit of brusho in it. And you can emboss it if you want. What colour do you want? Whatever colour's this, ultramarine, have a bit.
Oh, nice. I love this.
And then I'll put a little bit of flash in it. And if you keep it to just where the water is, there we go. And then a little bit of the flash, you'll start to see the colour and the flash sort of working together. It's like a crystal that melts.
Yeah,
it's
it is,
absolutely
isn't it?
stunning. You can see it fizzing up now.
Yeah.
And then once that's dry, that will be totally iridescent.
I like that.
It's just, at the moment, it's like the, you know, the salt when it sucks it all up, and then when it dries, all that'll be flashed in the mortar. Absolutely stunning. So you can do all this. I can add brusho to these now and just.
So even onto the glue.
Yep, onto the glue, and it will. Just show you what happens. It will sort of run into the glue.
I like that.
And then put a little bit of this one on as well to even it out.
And then when it dries, will it have like a glaze effect?
Total, yeah, it'll be a total glaze effect, and I'll put a little bit more of the flash on. It is hard to see at the moment.
Ooh,
you can start to see that one now.
Yeah.
But, and then it'll turn everything else and it'll just be a total.
Fabulous.
But don't forget, you don't have to leave it like that, because if you want, say, a more concentrate colour, and I want to sort of bring in a more, well, you know, this part here, I can actually paint that in and allow all the colours that are already in there and the little flashes and stuff to sort of...
It'll tone then, won't it?
Yeah, it goes into the watercolour, and you're creating. It goes into the background, and they all sort of mingle together, and you get a wonderful wash. And you can. I'm just think now, if I just show you, Alex, you'll be able to do this. You can just see the iridescence just coming through there.
Yeah, you can.
You just see like the flash of gold coming through. So that's from the flash of gold that's already on. It's hard to see, isn't it? But it is there.
Yeah, oh, there.
Just
there. I think you can see it there.
Yeah, just there. You can see the flash of gold, and it's come through onto this where it's overspilled. So I quite like the idea of doing this.
We've had a question.
Yeah, sure.
This is from Cheryl. Hello, good
Hi,
evening,
Cheryl.
Can you use the sprinkle it like a paint?
Do you know what? I've never tried it. I've just used it as sprinkling on. Should we try?
Yes.
Right.
I love it.
Okay. I'm wondering whether you're best to use this with something like the PVA. I don't know whether it'll go into a paint as such.
It was paint, wasn't it? Not paste.
It'll go into a paste, definitely go into a paste.
Right.
But I'm not too sure whether it'll go into a paint.
Oh, I love that though. Look at that moving around.
Right. Well, what you're getting is an oval colour. Yeah. You see it?
I love that.
Can you see that now? If I put it on there to show you, on the X.
So you're making your own sparkle pen, really, aren't you?
All I've done is wet it, so it's not... None of these dissolve. These are all suspended in the water, so it's actually suspended within the water I've put on it. But you can put it on. Whether it'd stay on, I'm not too sure, but it doesn't lose its shape in the water, if that makes sense.
It does.
It doesn't dissolve, but you can just see it now.
Yeah, you give it another wiggle.
You give it a wiggle, go on then. Can you see it?
Hang on.
It's a lot.
It's down here.
Can you see now there? Oh, you can look. You can just see how vibrant that is.
Love it.
I'll have to try drying it and then show it you at the end.
That's a great question.
Yeah, brilliant question. Yeah, do you want me to try drying it? Or
why not? We've got about 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Right now, if you let these paper pads go through your fingers, why? But if you were a bit upset that you missed out, now is the time. You know my phrase: fastest fingers first.
Right, I've got a couple bounce back.
Couple bounce back. It's £14.49, an amazing deal for all of those paper. Well, they're card stuff, aren't they? 510743, less than £5 per pad.
That is just amazing. That I'm going to give these a quick dry just to see.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm loving it. Thank you. Was that Cheryl?
Yeah.
Cheryl, I'm loving it. My only concern when I do stuff like this is, does it brush off?
Yeah.
So it might do. But if I was to do that with a bit of the glue...
Yes, definitely.
So if I was to get a little bit of glue on that now and do the same thing, that would be encapsulated in the glue.
Yeah.
There we go. And then that would stay.
Yeah.
As what's it called? Like a glaze. You can just see now there as a glaze. So yeah, I would just say it's actually not coming off.
Is it not?
No. Have a feel.
Okay. No, it's not. Oh.
So yeah, I would say you could use it like that, and you can see it now. You can see that's the shimmer without it where it's sprayed over, and that bit is the bit that's got the gold in it there.
That's it. You can see that now.
You see that bit hasn't, and that bit has.
Yep.
So there you go.
That's cool.
Yeah. So don't forget, as the time goes on and the glue dries, the glue will attract the brusho and suck it up, so you'll get this wonderful multicoloured line, and then other parts of the line will be clear, so you'll see lots of different sort of textures going on in there. At the moment it looks like a dog's dinner, but don't forget, you know, whilst it's like that and you want to add a little bit more, don't forget it's strong enough to take your little fragments as well. So if I wanted to add a few of these in, these little tiny shards, then if I was to just put a few of them in, and maybe a bit of this, got to be done, it's got to be done. Life's not right without a bit of glitter. So just a tiny few, not all of them, and just put a tiny few in, and then press them in, I know that that won't come out of that glue.
Yeah.
The only thing that will come out are the stuff that's not stuck, and you don't want that coming off anyway. But yeah, so that glue then has managed to, it's gone into the paint, it's gone into the brush out, the sprinkler, the, what's it called, the brush out. Yeah. And now, and it's glued all those things down.
Amazing.
So it's not the greatest demo in the world to look at finish, but you get about 28, we've had about...
all the techniques.
Yeah, about
loads of techniques.
10 techniques, yeah.
So just to finish off then, just want to show you this. We've got the latex rubber mould making kit, and you've also got the thickener with this. It's £16 and 40 pence. Oh right, we've also got a freedom discount.
Wow,
really nice.
Really good on that.
I know. That's 1 litre, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and it's easy to do. I know Emma did me one, and I was trying to find it, and I know it's somewhere safe. Yeah. But that's like safe with me, could be anywhere. Safe. But yeah, you just re-dip, dip, 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 and then after so many dips, it starts to. You can just peel it off. Say you used your finger. Yeah. Or you can do it on child's hands and make moulds and stuff, and it's really, and it's reusable again and again and again. Not remoldable, reusable.
Yeah, fabulous. Lou, for anybody who's maybe sat on the fence with a one-day special, we've got like about 30 seconds. Right. What would you say to them? What do you like about this?
Well, if you're one of them who doesn't know what a medium and a gel and all that malarkey is, if you buy these 3, you've got it all. Right. Because it does all those things and it takes the fear out of it. Yeah. And then when you get a bit more into it, you can go on to them. Excellent. So these make sense.
You're going to be showing us lots and lots more techniques throughout the course of the 24 hours. Yep. Go for it. It's £24 and 55 pence. You've got a lot in this bundle. Yeah. 133540 is your item number. Do call us, or of course check out on the website at hochanda.com. Thank you very much,
Thank
Lou.
you. Thank you.
Enjoyed it as ever. We'll see you after the break. And coming up next, Dan is in the building, so if you want some ultimate finish, got some fantastic deals. And then we've got Pearlywinks, and once again you can join Lou for more crafty techniques.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy flying around the world in search of incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all of your crafty senses. So watch out for My Favourite Things, Plaid, CBK, Cross-Stitch Design, Fletcher's Patch, Project Bin, Hero Arts, EQS, Colorific, New Moon FM, Folia, Slice, Crafty So-and-So, Patty McCourt, The Crafty Pig, Dare to Be Artsy, Craft O'Clock, Just Bliss Fabric, and many more. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 23rd of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Thursday the 30th of January. So join us on board Flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hello, good evening, and Stan, you're back.
I am.
With an exclusive deal for us.
And it's the last of the original packaging.
Right.
That's why it's this crazy price.
Yeah,
because the new packaging is coming along very, very soon. So once this is gone, that's it. It won't be repeated.
So just to stress that the formula is just the same.
That's right.
It's just that the packaging is being redone,
right.
and this is the last of the old packaging.
Exactly.
So basically, we've got exclusive. We've got it exclusively here. I just want to show, because I always think this is so interesting. So if you go to the www.ultimate-finish.com, these are the prices you'll find what you get in this kit.
And that would have been all of 2019.
Right.
It was that price if you ordered it direct from the manufacturer.
Yeah.
But from Hochanda exclusively, was it about £50 saving?
It is indeed £50 off.
Only while this stock's there. Once it's gone, it is gone.
Excellent. So it's on screen. If you already know about Ultimate Finish, and I always say this, but my other half loves Ultimate Finishes and uses it at home, it's £13.92, a massive £50 off. And it's 704673. But Stan, do you want to tell us what we're getting then in the kit?
What we're getting is 4 bottles of the 750ml. That's 3 litres of the waterless wash and wax. So no more messing about with water and hose pipes and all those other products.
Yeah.
One product does it all. And you're getting 4 of the amazing Ultimate microfiber cloths.
Yeah.
These are not ordinary microfiber. As you'll see later in the show, we'll show you some amazing uses around the home as well as for your car, caravan or motorbike for cleaning those.
Absolutely. And UPVC windows.
UPVC windows and conservatories, brilliant for that as well.
Marvellous. So like I said, if you already know about Ultimate Finish, details are on the screen. But if you don't know about Ultimate Finish, we're gonna show you. Now, apparently, right. So Lottie's done the maths for us. If you, for the bottles and the cloths, so if that's the set, you get 4 sets. Am I saying this right? That's £3.48. If you I see what you're saying. Divvy it up.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Ridiculous. Absolutely crazy.
Absolutely brilliant value.
I've spoken to some of your presenters who have paid £5 for one good quality microfiber cloth.
No.
And you're getting 4 of those plus 4 of the bottles. I've seen one bottle of waterless wash and wax selling in the shops for $14.99. Good quality waterless wash and wax.
Yeah.
But then they also sell additional products for cleaning glass, cleaning wheels and cleaning bugs off. You don't need to. We don't make any other products. This one product does it all.
There you go. So you're not having to spend on additional products. So it's £13.92. Again, a massive £50 saving. Not 15, but 50. 704673. Right then, so we're now going to, here's what you're getting. In total, 4 bottles, that's, how much did you say it was in total?
That's 750ml, that's 3 litres in total.
Wonderful that you're getting, and the 4 Ultimate microfiber cloths. 704673. Very quickly as well, we've also got the tyre and trim on the show. So if you want to get ahead with this is only $9.98, and it lasts a long time. You're getting the 2 bottles and the 2 sponge applicators. It's 121106, and last but not least, we've also got the 4 microfiber. Now, are these the towels?
They're the giant-sized towels. Yes.
Love these, and can I just say, brilliant for your hair.
Yeah.
Brilliant for your hair. Really brilliant. Loads of other uses. Let me tell you, loads of other uses, because you're going to show us later as well, aren't you?
I don't use them for my hair.
There we go. Right, so talk us through the process, Stan.
Right, all you do is shake it to activate it. So shake it, spray, and then just give it a wipe with one cloth, and that removes all the dirt, bird droppings, anything that's on there, and then just go with the second cloth to polish it. So now I've cleaned, I've polished, and I've protected. I've done 3 jobs in one in just seconds.
That's amazing,
and look
isn't
at
it?
that deep shine.
Clean, polish, protect.
Yeah, and the reason that's such a deep shine is there's carnauba wax protective coating and there's kaolin clay in there, which gives that deep shine.
Right.
And that's why the professionals use Ultimate Finish.
Absolutely. In fact, I love seeing it in its raw state here. This was going to be the original bottle, wasn't it,
That was
Stan?
the original bottle. But as you can see, the difference is a little bit clumsy, it's awkward to hold.
Yeah.
So we decided against that. Everything's got to be just right right with Ultimate Finish.
Yeah.
Even the fragrance of it had to be right, and everybody remarks about that as well.
But so you can see why you do need to shake it to make sure that the formulation mixes together.
So, we've shown you the cleaning, showed you the polishing. But what I'd like to do is to show you the protection.
Yes, please.
And the best way I think I can do that is this is enamel spray paint. So what I'll do is I'll spray some of that on there.
Okay.
But what's happening now is that's going on that invisible coating, a protective coating that's protecting the paint.
Yeah.
So we'll leave it to bake on under these hot lights. It'll probably take about 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay.
And then we'll come back to it in a few minutes, and then I'll remove it. I'll show you how easy it is.
And absolutely, take a good look at this. Look, there's going to be no trickery here. It'll be this exact paint, but obviously just while we're waiting to dry. Yeah, you can see.
That'll dry.
There you go. So just while we're waiting for this to dry. Oh yes, because what we want to talk about is what we're getting rid of here.
Well, you certainly don't need a hose pipe anymore.
Yeah.
You don't need to waste water, and you can use on average about 200 litres of water when you're cleaning just one car.
Right.
And if you're on a water meter, that's costing money.
And also,
So
can I just say,
that's history.
if you're in the top floor of a flat,
Yeah.
you're going to get your hose. What other stuff are we getting rid of?
The car shampoo, you know, for the you put in the bucket with
Yeah.
the water and the sponge. You don't need to dry it off with a leather because you just use the one product. You don't need a chrome and aluminium cleaner. You don't need a bug cleaner. You don't need a glass cleaner. You don't need any of these products. You certainly don't need a wax polish.
No.
Because you're polishing while you're cleaning.
Absolutely.
At the same time.
I mean, this is a pretty penny, isn't it? Adding up here.
I actually spent over £60 on those
Did you?
products.
Yeah.
You don't need them.
Wonderful. So getting rid of those. Now, this is great. I love this before and after here. Have a look at the difference. So, here we go. It's just about to come on. There we go. Now, obviously, we sped it up a bit.
Yeah. Well, this is a large car.
Yeah.
And it actually took 13 minutes from start to finish to clean all of that car.
Right.
But it is that easy. And this is the tire and trim that's coming up later in the show, just for those finishing touches for the tire and trim. That product's not in this show, nor is that
sorry.
one. They will be in another show.
Apologies. I think we've got the wrong VT playing.
Yeah.
Okay, but so...
that's the Caravan before, and look at it after.
Amazing.
With the Ultimate Finish waterless wash and wax. But for boats as well.
Yeah.
Not just for bikes, and for, as you said, for UPVC windows as well.
Absolutely. How is this doing? Does it need a bit more?
Yeah, just give it another
That's
minute.
all right. We've got some testimonials.
We should be there in a few minutes.
Yeah, lovely. Right, so let's have a little read of this one. What are we doing? Sorry, apologies. Okay. So I have been in the motor trade all my life, and for many years I had my own car dealership and have used many of the world's best polishes, including other brands of waterless wash and wax products. In my opinion, nothing compares to Ultimate Finish in the quality of the shine and protection, which is very important to me. I have now retired. I love this testimony. I've now retired, but I have owned a classic Jaguar for 47 years, and my hobby is to take it to classic car shows where I constantly get people asking me how I keep my car looking like new. I always tell them I use Ultimate Finish and encourage them to use it on their cars. Ultimate Finish is a truly amazing product and the only product I will ever use on my car. And that was from Ian Wells in Sudbury.
And as you can see, we're absolutely surrounded by reviews from Hochanda customers and professionals in the trade all around the studio.
They literally write in time after time after time. So many fantastic testimonials. How are we doing?
Yeah, that is completely dry now.
Okay.
I mean, that will not move. That is baked on there. But it's not baked onto the paint.
Right.
It's actually baked onto the invisible coating that's protecting the paint.
Good.
So if I spray some of the Ultimate Finish on there, now what's happening now is the surfactants in Ultimate Finish are gradually lifting those paint particles away from that invisible coating that's protecting the red paintwork. Now look, watch how lightly I'm just rubbing that.
Yeah.
And it's removing that paint in seconds. Look at that.
Yes, look. I can't believe that. So it wasn't, so because of that protective layer, it doesn't damage the paint?
No, there's no abrasives in Ultimate Finish. As you'll see from that white cloth there, there's no layer of red paint on there that's come off, because you could get an abrasive polish that would remove the top coat of the paint.
Well, you said you had that incident a long time ago, didn't you?
Before Ultimate Finish, I actually experienced that myself. I had a blue car, I had tar come up from roadworks, I couldn't get the tar off. I went and got this abrasive polish and it took the tar off and also took a layer of my blue paint off. The cloth was blue.
Oh, that would be heartbroken.
Yeah. But there's no abrasives in there, so you haven't
good.
got that problem.
So what else does this protect against, Dan?
Oh, from like bird droppings, tree sap, all the hazards that come up off the road. And the other good thing about it is because you get this glaze finish, a lot of the dirt now that comes up off the road tends to float away.
Right.
So the car tends to stay, or not just car, but motorbikes, caravans, tend to stay cleaner for longer.
Lovely stuff. Now, don't just take our word for it, because here's what the professionals have to say. Here we go.
Here at Wimbledon Specialist Cars, we pride ourselves in offering a wide variety of prestigious vehicles. We've used a variety of polishes over the years, but as technology has advanced, we now use Ultimate Finish, as we find it's the best product on the market. This amazing and easy to use product gives your car a showroom finish within minutes. We use it, and so should you on your car.
We've been using Ultimate Finish for quite a while now, and we're definitely finding the benefits are it's a superb finish on the cars. It's exactly what we want, and it's a definite improvement over any of the other products that we've been using in the past.
Whenever I see that testimonial, I always think it's really powerful.
Yeah. I mean, they have some of the best cars in the world. I mean, some of those cars, they're £150,000 or more.
Yeah.
And for those sort of cars, well, for any car, really, it's the second largest investment we make, so why not protect it? And also, apart from protecting it, make life easy. It's hard work going around cleaning the car with the water and the polish and everything. Not with Ultimate Finish. It's easy and it's quick.
Really quick. And so, I mean, like my other half, you know, he did his car really, really quickly, like you said, and he actually found it quite an enjoyment, because he wasn't getting freezing with all the water, and it took him no time at all. And by the end, he was stood there like...
It's the satisfaction, isn't it, of seeing it happen. And I'll let you into a secret, actually. Before we came on air, Alex ordered her pack before it went to air.
Bless you. Yes, because the other half, I'll get him to clean the car though. Well, he'll enjoy using it. Anyway, so you are getting all 4 bottles of your Ultimate Wash and Wax that cleans, polishes and protects.
Certainly does.
Yeah.
And you're getting 4 of the ultimate microfiber cloths, and many uses for those.
Absolutely.
So not just for cleaning your car, caravan or motorbike, but around the home as well.
Yes. Now, also, it works out, if, let's say you were buying this as 4 separate presents, so 1 bottle and 1 ultimate microfiber cloth works out at £3.48. What a gift to give to somebody as well.
Crazy
Think about stocking up for Father's Day. I mean, I'm not being sexist, because obviously women like to clean their car as well. Mother's Day, Father's Day, but good, very good value at £50 saving. £13.92 is all you're paying today, not playing. 704673 is your item number. Now, talking about the ultimate microfiber cloths, again, we've got another little video to show you.
Yeah, well, we'll tell you about these as this video comes up.
Yeah.
Because, as I said, these are not just for using with your waterless wash and wax.
Yeah.
Use them around the home. When I get out the shower, I keep one of those by the shower, and instead of cleaning down the shower screen, I just dry it off with the ultimate microfiber. They're so absorbent that they remove all the soap studs, all the water droplets, gone. And look, for cleaning around the bathroom, that is just damp. There's just cold water on there, and then go over with the dry one for cleaning the mirrors, cleaning the tiles, the chrome on the taps, and the porcelain sink. No chemicals, just cold water, and then go over with the dry cloth. And that, just one little thing about these, don't use fabric softener when you wash them, and they'll just keep working like new. For dusting, use them dry, and instead of moving the dust all around the house, they grab hold of the dust like a magnet, you know, to metal, and it makes dusting a lot quicker and a lot more efficient. I mean, that table there, you'll see that's smothered in plaster dust. The ceiling had just been plastered. There was a sheet over that table. The plaster dust went through the sheet, smothered the table. In seconds, it's gone.
Oh, look at this. This is a big cup of milk here.
And look how absorbent they are. That was almost bone dry to touch after just giving that a quick wipe. So, you know, around the home, I actually spilt a cup of coffee in the carpet the other day, and it just soaked up the whole cup of coffee out the carpet in seconds. And obviously for hob and oven, wait till it's cold, and then just use it just slightly damp.
And you're not using chemicals?
No chemicals.
No.
We don't use any chemicals around the kitchen
No.
or the bathroom. We just use the ultimate microfiber.
And if you do accidentally put fabric softener in your wash, they're not ruined, are they?
No, just wash them a couple of times without fabric softener, and then they'll come back to life again. Because what happens is there's millions of fibres there. They're less than 100th of thickness of a human hair, and they're sort of they're made together, woven together to make these fibres that are wedge shaped. They grab hold of the dirt.
Right. Lovely stuff. Now, just to check, would you like us to talk about the tire? Yes, let's do the tire and trim then.
Well, now you're getting 2 bottles of this. This is an amazing product for your tyres and for the plastic and rubber trim around any vehicle, inside or out. It often goes a little bit grey and dull looking. This is from a scrapyard. But with the tire and trim, you can actually restore that in seconds. Just give it a wipe with the applicator, quick wipe with the ultimate microfiber, and look at that. Like brand new again.
Yes, and we must stress that this isn't a black liquid, it's clear, isn't it?
Clear formula, so it doesn't matter what colour your plastic or rubber trim is, you can use the ultimate finish on that. My 1 bottle lasts me probably just over a year. So you've got 2 bottles and 2 applicators for, what is it, for $9.98.
Really good price again. Also, didn't you have a top tip about storing your sponge applicators?
Yeah, what I always do is I put it in one of these little bags, you know, that seals up at the top.
Ones,
That's it. And then the next time you use it, you open it up and it's still moist. So, instead of letting it dry out, it lasts even longer then. It does go a long way.
And does this offer any sort of protection as well?
Yeah, UV protection, which is great for things like the dashboard where the sun comes in, and the door panels, particularly the tops and the door panels. If it's plastic, it helps protect those as well.
Brilliant. So if you can, I mean, if you can get this and your ultimate finish wash and wax, because it's such good value, it's £9.98. You've got 2 of the bottles and 2 of the sponge applicators. 121106 is your item number, but they are a really good addition that you can add into your basket.
Well, they're brilliant. Say for the tyres, in seconds. I think we saw it on that earlier video. For tyres, just restores that new look in seconds.
Excellent. Now, in the other bundle, as you know, you're getting your 4 ultimate microfiber cloths. We've also got the towels, and again, I so highly rate these towels. You'll be getting 4. Will colours vary?
Yeah, you'll get 2 of each.
Oh, right.
Two of the grey or silver colour, and 2 of the white. But look, there's a whole litre of water there. Once you've got these, for things like drying dishes, for drying, if you take your dog for a walk, which we might show you later on, you'll never look back. You'll certainly never use a tea towel again once you've used these, because they're so absorbent. That was a whole litre of water there. And when you're drying dishes, don't you find after drying a few dishes, the tea towel gets a bit damp and it doesn't really dry them properly. It gets smears. But look at that, the whole litre of water has gone, and there's still dry patches on that towel. That's how absorbent they are.
I just don't know how they do it. Did you say it's because of all the fibres?
That's exactly what it is, yeah. These are not just ordinary microfiber, these are ultimate microfiber, and they're so absorbent that I actually use these when I'm polishing my car. I use the cloths for cleaning, and then I just go around and buff it up with this.
Absolutely.
And because I've got that protective coating, sometimes I'll just go around and just give it a quick wipe with one of these towels.
Yeah, and also, as you mentioned earlier about, with your normal dishcloths, you literally you dry sort of 2 of them, and then it won't keep drying.
You get smears and water spots, don't you, after a little while? Not with this. And also that horrible juice that you get in that bowl there, you're smearing that round. This, because it's so absorbent, it makes it absolutely bone dry as you're drying dishes.
And great for your hair, just
great. And so if you've got dogs that you take for a walk, then these are the things to dry them off. I think we're going to see that now.
Yeah, I love this dog. Is this your daughter's dog? Is this right?
Yeah, it's my daughter's dog, and she takes him for a walk twice a day for about an hour.
Really, yeah.
And he gets pretty dirty because his fur, as you can see, is quite thick. So he gets pretty dirty and very wet as well. But she just gives him a quick dry over with the ultimate microfiber towel, and in probably about a couple of minutes he's bone dry. she's absorbed most of the dirt off of him as well. So instead of treading all that dirt and all that damp through the house, it goes into that towel. She uses a towel probably for about a couple of days and then puts it in the wash.
Yeah.
But you'll see in a minute, she'll hold the towel up and you will see just from that one walk. Look at that. Imagine that, you know, twice a day going through the house.
No, thank you. So again, those microfiber towels are brilliant. You're getting 4 of them. It's just £10.98. So if you went for everything on this show, I'm just thinking, if you went for this, that and that, what are we're just doing the maths, just over £30 for like so many wonderful products.
And you couldn't even get that's half of what this would normally be. This is normally £63.
Absolutely.
So that's half of this, and you get everything in the show today.
There you go. We've worked it out. If you get everything in the show, it's £34.86 today. How good is that? So if you want the microfiber towels, £10.96, 450665. But coming back to this is your ultimate finish waterless wash and wax. Yeah, let's show that, Stan. Now, if you go to the website, www.ultimate-finish.com, this is the price that you would be paying for 4 of the bottles of the Ultimate Wash and Wax and 4 of the microfiber cloth.
That's right.
So it would come to £63.92. But we've got an exclusive deal here at Hochanda. For anyone just joining us, how are you able to do this price for us?
It's because the packaging is now being changed. For the first time in the history of Ultimate Finish, we've redesigned the packaging.
Yeah.
And it's only the packaging, that's all it is. We just wanted to give it a new, fresh look.
Sure.
And I think you're going to really like it when you see it. It's going to be exclusively launched. But this price will never be repeated. Once this stock is gone, it's gone. It's only because we didn't want 2 different lots of packaging
out there, absolutely. Right. So get this while you can. The formula is exactly the same. It's just as good.
That's right.
It's just the packaging that is going to be changing. So that's how you get this wonderful deal. Now, again, I'm liking Lottie, our producer's thinking here, because if you don't want all of these bottles for yourself, if you break it down into 1 bottle and 1 of the Ultimate Microfiber cloths, you've got 4 gifts for the family, members of the family, friends, and it works out at £3.48 per gift.
Ridiculous price.
I know.
It's never been done before. It'll never be done again either.
Right. So please, again, as we keep stressing, make sure you're getting it. It's such a fantastic price. With 50, that is 50, not 15, £50 off here. We've taken it to £13.92. 704673 is the item number. So this is your main products that you've got, just to show you once more. With your Ultimate Microfiber cloths. Now, we've also got the tire and trim, 2 bottles of your tire and trim. A little goes a very, very long way here, and it has the 2 sponge applicators for £9.98, 121106. And then we've also got our microfiber towels, which I love. And you're getting the set of 4, and they're a decent size, aren't they, Stan?
Yeah, really big, and so absorbent. Say, one of those can absorb about a litre of water.
Amazing.
So they're great.
Yep.
So many uses for them as well.
Absolutely.
Say for drying hair, drying pets, certainly for drying dishes. Once you've used those for drying dishes, you'll never use another tea towel again.
And I can testify that, if that's the right word. £10.96, 450665. For now, for anybody just joining us.
Well, it's so easy to use. That's the thing about it. It's hard work, normally, the old-fashioned way of cleaning the car with the water and the wax polish and everything. All you do is shake it up, just spray it on, and the way to do it really is 1 panel at a time, like maybe a door, a bonnet, or the boot lid. Just 1 panel, just spray it on, give it a wipe with 1 cloth, that cleans it, give it a wipe with the second cloth, and that buffs it up to that brilliant Ultimate Showroom Shine finish.
Look
in
at
seconds.
that. I mean, I could do my makeup in this. It's got such a shine.
And when you think this is an old piece of scrap from a junkyard, you know, if you can get that sort of shine on an old piece of scrap, you know what you can do with your own car. It's been looked after.
Absolutely, and a lot of professionals use this as well as people at home because they really rate it.
And classic bike owners absolutely love it to protect those because they've got a big investment there.
Yeah,
and they want to
absolutely.
keep on appreciating in value.
So we've seen that it cleans, it polishes, but can you tell us about the protective element?
Yeah, the protection is the invisible carnauba wax coating that's on there that you can't see, obviously, but we can actually almost feel it, because it's like
silky.
Yeah, it's like a silky glaze finish. But that is the protective coating. But if I spray some enamel spray paint on, and we come back to it in 2 or 3 minutes,
that's fine.
I can show you how easy that will be to remove it. I'll just put that on so you know it's the same one.
Yeah.
That will dry on there, and that will bake on under these hot lights.
And I just always love seeing the formula sort of in its raw state. So, but this is why it's really important. You've got to give it a good shake.
That's right. Give it a shake it to activate it.
Right.
And this was the old bottle, the original bottle, and a little bit awkward to hold. This is, so comfortable to hold as you're going around and clean your car.
Look at that. So that is your formula. What did you say was in there then? The carnauba wax?
Carnauba wax, kaolin clay that gives that deep shine, and the surfactants in the formula which actually encapsulate the dirt particles and float them away from the surface.
Out of interest, how long did it take to get the right, formula so that you wanted the perfection of it?
It took over 4 years to develop the formula. Do you know, it actually took over 6 months just to get the fragrance right.
Wow.
It had to be perfect.
Yeah. And honestly, like I said, we've got so many testimonials around here. We're also doing away with all of these. I would like to talk about this.
You certainly don't need the hose pipe anymore. You don't need water. And I mean, if you're on a water meter, it costs money. And an average car clean can use about 200 litres of water.
Yeah.
So that's history. You don't need that anymore.
I love your chucks it away.
You don't need any of these products.
Yeah.
You don't need the car shampoo. You don't need the wax polish, because you're polishing as you're cleaning. You don't need the chrome and aluminium cleaner. You don't need bug cleaner. You don't need glass cleaner.
Yeah.
You don't need any of those products, because the one product does it all.
Does it all. I'm liking that. So look, there you go. That's what you don't need. I'm loving that. I mean, you were saying as well that, when you bought all of those products, it was about £60 worth?
Over £60. I think it was £63 something just for those products.
Now, we have got your before and after here.
Well, this is a large car, as you'll see.
Yeah.
And I wasn't working at that speed. They speeded up, because that actually took 13 minutes from start to finish.
But 13 minutes is really quick.
To transform it from really dirty to a showroom finish. And you notice I'm using it on all the car. I'm using it on the chrome, the aluminium, the glass, the plastic lights, the plastic number plates, all the way around, the mirrors. I'll use it on the wheels later on when we get to the end of it. I'll remove the bugs from the front with the same product. There are other waterless wash and wax manufacturers that actually make additional products to clean the bugs off. Another one to clean the glass. Another one to clean wheels. Ultimate Finish don't make any of those. As you'll see, clean the wheels. The one product does it all.
Look at that. Honestly, it makes your life so much more easy. Look at this difference. Wow.
No water, no hard work.
No, and look at that difference. You can see the clouds in the bonnet there as well. Quick question, Stan, have I got this right? Do you have a top tip if you're cleaning a motorbike?
Yeah, there is. I'm glad you asked that, actually, because on a motorbike, there's certain areas where you won't want this glazed finish. Right. Like on the foot treads, like on the handlebars and on the seat. So you don't spray it onto the motorbike. Okay. What you do is you spray it on to your cloth, and you apply the cloth to exactly the areas where you do want that finish. Good stuff. There's a lot of areas where on a motorbike where you do want that glazed finish, but there's some areas where you don't. So you spray onto the cloth, apply the cloth where you do want that finish.
Fabulous. Now, how's that doing? Does it need a bit more?
That's just about dry. Yeah, that is dry. Yeah, that is baked on there.
Good stuff.
All right. Now, shake it to activate it. Spray it on. Now, what I'm going to do now is you should really leave it for something like that. You should really leave it for about 30 seconds for the surfactants to start soaking in, to start lifting those particles away. But look, it's already coming away in just that short time. Yeah. And now, if I just give it a gentle wipe, and look at that. That paint.
It's not taking the paint off.
It won't take any of that paint off, and actually what's happening is we're actually building up that protective coating every time we use the product.
So the more you use it, the better it is as well?
Exactly. Every time we clean our car, we're polishing it and we're protecting it, and also we're building up that protective coating every time we use it. And there's no red paint on that cloth because it's not an abrasive product.
Brilliant. And you were saying as well, tar it's going to protect
tar, bird droppings and bugs. It removes all of those as well.
Because that eats the paintwork, doesn't it?
Certainly bird droppings. Years and years ago, my daughter had 2 big bird droppings on the bonnet of her car before Ultimate Finish was invented.
Yeah.
And one of those bird droppings, the acid in the bird droppings actually burnt through a layer of paint. She had to have the bonnet resprayed.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch out for those albatrosses. Now, I love this before and after. Can you tell us we're just getting it actually, but there's a brilliant, because it's not just on your cars or your motorbikes.
Caravans.
Boats even.
Boats, yeah, there's a lot of people use it for boats. UPVC windows and conservatories.
Now, tell us the story about this caravan.
Well, I was driving down the road and I saw that caravan in the driveway. So I knocked on the door. I thought, this will be a nice challenge.
Yeah,
I asked the lovely lady there, I said, could we clean your caravan for you?
Was she a bit shocked?
She was very shocked. She said, well, first of all, she said, you'll never get it clean. And she said, anyway, what's the catch and how much is it going to cost?
Yeah.
I said, it won't cost anything. I just want to take a picture before and after. She said, you go ahead, but you'll never get it clean. It's been sitting there for 8 years, hasn't moved. There it was. Look at that, transformed.
I mean, this is genuinely the same one.
Genuinely the same caravan. And the interesting thing is, I drove down that road a couple of weeks later, and the caravan wasn't in the drive. For the first time in 8 years, it wasn't in the drive.
So who knows? Maybe she sold it.
Maybe sold it. But maybe she's using it, but it's not going to sit there for another 8 years now.
No. And again, the next time that person goes to clean it, it'll be easier and easier and easier as well.
Exactly. Yes. And that now they know the easy way to clean their caravan. Now they don't need to leave it there.
That's good, isn't it? Now, look at this classic car. What a shame, look how dirty it is.
Terrible mess.
Yeah.
Really, really run down, really needed transforming. And the Ultimate Finish did transform it. And again, it took about less than a quarter of an hour to transform that car with the Ultimate Finish. And I've cleaned it, polished it, all the chrome work, all the paint work. And we use the tyre and trim on the tyres there to transform those.
And we've got another one, here we go. Oh, it's coming. And this again, this is a different...
that's a different car. That was actually my daughter's car. I asked her not to clean it for 3 months.
I bet she wasn't very happy.
She wasn't very happy.
No.
But I said, look, I'll transform it for you. Again, in less than a quarter of an hour, transformed it to showroom finish, just with the Ultimate Finish, waterless wash and wax. Use the tyre and trim just to transform the tyres. Literally less than 15 minutes.
Really good. So I'm going to read another testimonial here. Shall I do this one?
Yeah, we've got
a
loads.
couple.
We've got loads.
Yeah, not a couple, we've got loads. There we go. So testimonials. I have always used Ultimate Finish as it's easy to use and the shine is just outstanding. I've taken my car to lots of shows and everyone always asks me, how do I get that deep finish? I think that is. Yeah, that's it. I even have the local dealership now asking me how I keep the car so clean. That was from Paul. And then we've got this one. Best by far, exclamation mark. Saw this product advertised and sent for it and I'm totally surprised at the quality of the shine. Didn't take long at all to do and it's much better than another product advertised on another channel. I've had family and a neighbour pass comment on how the car looks, even saying it looks better than new. That's from Trev in York.
And these are all Hochanda customers here.
Absolutely. Oh, this is a nice car. So I'm just going to move that out of the way so you can get a shot. I have been in this business for over 40 years and can be sceptical of new products, but remain always willing to try. Time spent polishing was greatly reduced and the finish is superb. I thought you might like to know, I was so impressed with the product. I have used waterless polish before and found them a bit watery. Yours is a good consistency, and that's from Ronnie in
And this again is somebody in the trade, Specialist Cars Limited.
Lovely stuff. Oh, so speaking of that, actually, here's somebody else that's in the trade. Let's take a look at what he has to say.
Here at Wimbledon Specialist Cars, we pride ourselves in offering a wide variety of prestigious vehicles. We've used a variety of polishes over the years, but as technology has advanced, we now use Ultimate Finish, as we find it's the best product on the market. This amazing and easy to use product gives your car a showroom finish within minutes. We use it, and so should you on your car.
We've been using Ultimate Finish for quite a while now, and we're definitely finding the benefits are it's a superb finish on the cars. It's exactly what we want, and it's a definite improvement over any of the other products that we've been using in the past.
Now, if you want to go for all 4 bottles of your waterless wash and wax, 4 bottles, which is 3 litres,
yep.
And your 4 ultimate microfiber cloths, it's just £13.92, a massive £50 off, 704673. Well, you might also want to add in the tire and trim. So a lot of professionals like to use this as well, don't they, Stan?
They certainly do, because you can transfer. I mean, when you go to a used car dealer and you look round, it looks like they're all brand new tyres on the cars, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously, they don't put brand new tyres on all the cars. They might put it on some of them, but not the whole lot. They transform to make them look like new.
Yeah.
And this is one of the secrets in the trade, not just for tyres, but for plastic and rubber trim.
Okay.
I sprayed a small amount on that applicator. This is an old piece of plastic trim from a scrapyard. Give it a wipe with the applicator, quick wipe with the ultimate microfiber. Look at that, like new.
It is
seconds.
like new. Look at that. And it's got a protection, hasn't it?
UV protection, and it's for all plastic and rubber trim inside and out, and also your tyres as well.
Because what happens with the UV light if you don't have the protection?
The UV light will actually break down the plastic, and you've probably seen plastic on some dashboards where it's starting to crack and also change colour. That's the UV that damages it.
Right.
This helps to give that protection.
So you want to keep your pride and joy basically as protected as possible. Do go for these. Again, you're getting so you're getting 2 bottles.
Yep.
Yours, you were saying, lasted you over a year.
Yeah, it lasts me at least a year. It does, and it's so easy to use. You don't need a lot of it, as you've seen. So with 2 bottles, you can share one with somebody else in the family. You know, you've got to have a used supply in one bottle.
And I love your top tip about popping this in a plastic bag too.
Yeah, just keep that in one of those little plastic bags, you know, that seals up at the top.
Yeah.
So next time you open it up, it's already moist. You don't even need to spray that on. You're ready to go.
That's going to go even further then for you. Here it is in action. Here it is, the tire and trim.
Now, this is some plastic trim, rubber trim, on the back of a car there, and in seconds it's restored that plastic and rubber trim to looking like new again.
Yeah.
Because the plastic does tend to get a little bit dull looking.
Good point.
And look, this is rubber on the side steps, but look at that. In seconds, just by giving it a little wipe over with the applicator, and then a quick wipe with the ultimate microfiber, you restored it. Tyres, literally takes about 30 seconds a tyre.
Right.
And again, it's just those little finishing touches. You know, if you've got a beautiful, sparkling, gleaming, deep shine on your car, spend another 30 seconds and it looks like you put brand new tyres on every time you clean your car.
Absolutely does. And now if you want to go for that, it is, remember you're getting the 2 bottles and the 2 sponge applicators for £9.98. 121106 is your item number. We're coming along to these towels now.
Yeah, now these
Good
are
size,
amazing.
yeah.
Ultimate microfiber, so absorbent. I mean, if you get these just for drying your dishes, you'll be absolutely amazing. You'll be glad you did, because another thing is they tend to dry dishes in a fraction of the time because they're so absorbent. Because normally with tea towels, it takes a bit of time to soak up the moisture off of the dishes you're drying. But look at that, a whole litre of water is soaked up there in seconds.
I always think that looks like a magic trick, don't you?
Look at that. A whole litre soaked up.
So absorbent. Oh, well, this is a nice idea. Lottie says great for sports towels as well if you're going to the gym.
Brilliant, for at the gym.
Absolutely.
Yeah, great. You know, if you get a little bit sweaty and that, you've been on the bikes and that, because they're so absorbent. Yeah.
So what makes it so absorbent?
It's the ultimate microfiber.
Yeah.
There's millions of fibres. They're less than 100th of the thickness of a human hair, and they're woven into larger fibres that are wedge-shaped.
Right.
So they trap dirt and moisture just like a magnet, and they really just soak it up in seconds.
Like we say, actually, these aren't. There are microfiber cloths out there, but then there's ultimate microfiber.
Right.
There is a difference.
Exactly, yeah. As I say, last week I spilt a whole cup of coffee. It had only just been made in our lounge, right on the carpet. I just put this down and soaked up the whole cup in seconds.
Wonderful.
There wasn't even a mark on the carpet.
That's really good. So they're a really nice size. So whether you're going to use them for washing your dishes around the home, of course. I know I keep saying about, you know, drying your hair, but it works. You're getting all 4 of these for £10.96, or drying your dog, as we saw earlier on, for 50666. We have to just show the dog again because we love the dog. Yeah.
He got really dirty and damp, as you'll see there.
Yeah.
But my daughter just gave him a quick dry off with the ultimate microfiber towel, and in just literally a couple of minutes, he's almost bone dry.
Look at that. I mean, this dog had been through a lot of mud, let me tell you, but he's happily being... Because you don't want your dog to be traipsing through your house and bringing all the mud, but just use your ultimate microfiber towels, and you'll see in a minute that she'll hold the towel up. There's a lot of dirt on there, but then it's just saving you a load of hassle, isn't it?
That's it, and you don't have all that dirt and all that moisture trodden through the house. Look at that, just from one. And she uses that towel probably for a couple of days, and then just washes it. And just remember, with all ultimate microfiber, just don't use fabric softener. And the cloths that I use here today, I've been using now for 9 years.
9.
And I still haven't worn one out. I mean, I don't only use them here, I use them at home. I use loads and loads of demonstrations with them. I haven't even got a hole or anything in one yet. I haven't worn one out in 9 years.
So they are very, very good towels. And coming back to our lovely bundle here, this is your Ultimate Finish Waterless Wash and Wax. How many years did you say this was in the making, the formula?
It took over 6 years altogether. Sorry, over 4 years just to develop the formula. It took 6 months just to get the fragrance right. That had to be perfect as well. And it had went through, I think it was over 100 different formulations before it was absolutely perfected.
Because you wanted it
had to be
spot
perfect.
on. Absolutely. Now with your 4 bottles, this means you've got 3 litres worth.
3 litres.
Oh yeah, how many cars do we reckon one can do?
1 bottle can clean, polish and protect on average round about 8 cars.
Right.
Goes a long way.
It absolutely does. So you're getting the 4 bottles. So 32 cars worth into around about that, if you think about it like that. You're getting the 4 ultimate microfiber cloths. If you go to the website of www.ultimate-finish.com, this is the price for all 4 and the 4 ultimate microfiber cloths that you'll be paying, £63.92. We do not want you to pay that. This deal here is exclusive to us here at Hochanda.
Exclusive, and you've got all of the stock. And once it's gone, that's it. It will never be repeated once that stock has gone.
And if you are just joining us, it's because you're having a bit of a rebrand, aren't you, with the packaging?
Yeah, we're just giving it a different look, not the formula, just the packaging. And once the new packaging comes out, we didn't want 2 different looks to the packaging.
Absolutely, out there on the market. So that's why. So the formula, again, just to reiterate, it's just the same. It's just that the packaging is going to be changed. So you're getting this at a very, very discounted rate. If you were to split this up into 4 different gifts, so 1 ultimate microfiber cloth and 1 bottle, which remember is going to do about 8 cars, it works out at £3.48. That's a brilliant gift.
And I've seen 1 bottle, waterless wash and wax, selling for £14.99 in the shops.
You're getting 4 for less than that. Okay, yes, I like this, maths, because if you buy everything on this show, which is this bundle, the ultimate tire and trim, and the ultimate microfiber towels, it's £34.86. Now I can't get my head around that.
That's never been done before, and it will never be done again. Once this stock has gone, it is gone. So get it while it's here at Hochanda.
So this is for £13.92, 704673. We're going to see the ultimate waterless wash and wax in action, but also let's go back to the home with how you can use your ultimate microfiber cloths, because so many uses, aren't there, Stan?
So many uses. They're so good for uses around the home. I mean, here you can see for the shower. You get out the shower, instead of cleaning the shower, just give it a quick wipe over with the ultimate microfiber. What it does is it absorbs all those soap studs and all the water droplets, so it's completely clean. Look for mirrors. There's just cold water on there, and that's a dry one. Just gone over. So cold water first, and then a dry cloth. Same with the tiles. Same with the chrome. Porcelain, exactly the same, no chemicals on there at all, just literally cold water.
Brilliant.
Doesn't matter if it's cold or warm water.
No.
It really doesn't matter, they're so effective.
Dust, I hate dust.
Yeah. But the great thing about these is, you know, normally when you're dusting, it was a sunny day, you see all the dust particles floating around the room.
Yeah.
Well, not with Ultimate Microfiber, because it grabs hold of all those dust particles, so it makes dusting a lot quicker and a lot more efficient as well.
Look at it. I mean, this is filthy, isn't it? But look, one wipe and you can see your face in it.
It's gone. Literally, it's, again, because they're so incredibly absorbent.
Absolutely. Look, now, this is a large cup of milk. Look, it's like, again, it's another magic trick. It's disappeared.
It is, and it is because of the absorbency of the Ultimate Microfiber.
Yeah,
that was almost bone dry to touch then. Now, obviously in a kitchen, for the hob and for the oven, obviously make sure they're cold before you do this. And again, I'm not using any chemicals there. Again, I just made that slightly damp with cold water, and then just go over with a dry cloth just to make it absolutely bone dry. Same with your microwave, all around the kitchen, worktops, your oven, your fridge. So easy, so quick for cleaning. And the secret is, don't use fabric softener. Keep working like new. Say, I've been using these for 9 years now, over 9 years, and I still haven't worn one out.
Brilliant. Now, we've had an email, actually, from Jules, I believe. OK, they have a project car that's 17 years old. Right, it's got moss growing in the windowsills. Would it get it off?
It certainly will.
Really?
That caravan had loads of moss in the windowsills, loads of it. And yes, because I've done that myself.
Okay.
Yeah, it certainly will.
Oh, good
a little
to know.
tip for that though.
Yeah.
Where it goes right into the sills, use a toothbrush.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Just put some on an old toothbrush, and then just run it along with the toothbrush, and then go along with the Ultimate Microfiber cloth.
Brilliant. So there, I mean, like you can see there, that was covered in moss.
There was little rubber seals around those windows.
Yeah.
And that was absolutely, you can see, look, absolutely caked in it there.
It is.
Yeah, no, there's moss and algae and everything on there. But yeah, the toothbrush is a really good tip for that.
Fabulous. Oh, bless. And Jules has said they've gone for the towels as well, because they've got some big dogs at home.
Yeah. And another tip, as well as the toothbrush, is a paintbrush.
Okay.
That, you know, if you've got to get right into some little tiny, deep channels, then a paintbrush does that.
Good top tip.
And you always
Great question, that.
Just spray this on the paintbrush or the toothbrush, and then just ease it in there, and that'll get all that out.
Well, for the last time, Stan, for anybody just joining us, this is your ultimate finish waterless wash and wax. Waterless being one of the key components.
Exactly. Not only saves water, saves time, saves money, because a lot of people are on water meters, and you know, also saves a lot of hassle. I mean, it's hassle when you go around with the water bucket. You know, you're getting cold and damp and wet, and it's all the hard work. Hard work's gone now with this.
Yeah.
Just go with one cloth, that cleans it. Second cloth, that polishes it. And look at that showroom shine finish in seconds. And look at that beautiful deep shine that you get there.
Love it. Look at that. And also, the glaze on it is fantastic. It's like silk.
It is, and that's, a lot of the dirt tends to float off because of that glaze finish, and that's a protective coating that you've got on there, carnauba wax as well.
Right, and with the protective coating, what sort of things are we protecting from?
Things like bird droppings, tree sap, you know, tar that comes up off the road. It's all nasty things that you get on your paintwork that's usually very hard to remove. Not with Ultimate Finish. I mean, this is really an extreme.
I know.
This here is enamel spray paint, and that really is an extreme. And to say, I'll just put that there so we can see that is the same one, because it's going to take about 2 or 3 minutes for that to bake on under these hot lights.
Not a problem. But again, I love showing this because it makes you think about what you're saving, because a lot of people will go for, obviously we're going to use a lot of water if you're on a water meter, all of that.
And the hassle, you know, you get wet, you get dirty. With Ultimate Finish, you don't need to.
No.
I mean, we have a lot of people that's in the trade, like wedding cars and that. They'll drive to a wedding, the car gets a bit dirty, they get their Ultimate Finish out the boot, give it a wipe. They don't, you know, sometimes they're all dressed up in a suit.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, they're not going to get dirty that way.
There we are. And look, so £60 worth of products. What are we doing away with?
You're doing away with the car shampoo for washing it, and you're doing away with the leather for drying it off and the hassle of drying it off. You're doing away with the wax polish. You don't need to wax polish the car anymore because you're wax polishing it as you're cleaning it. You don't need a metal polish for the chrome, the aluminium. You don't need a bug cleaner. You don't need wheel cleaner. You don't need glass cleaner.
Yeah.
The one product does it all.
And so that was about £60 worth?
Over £63 that was.
About that, yeah. So you're really saving such a lot of money, and the fact that you're getting not 1 but 4 bottles of the Ultimate Finish Waterless Wash and Wax is amazing. You said that 1 bottle will do around about 8 cars?
Around about 8 cars. Depends obviously on the size of the car, how dirty it is, but on average we've had people come back and say around about 8 cars.
Fabulous. Now we just need to leave this a few more minutes to dry, or is it dry?
More, no, not quite. It's almost. Give it another couple of minutes. That'll be dry.
Okie dokie. So while this is drying, and you can see that there's not going to be no cheats here because you can see the writing in here. While this is just drying, then have a look at what the professionals say.
Here at Wimbledon Specialist Cars, we pride ourselves in offering a wide variety of prestigious vehicles. We've used a variety of polishes over the years, but as technology has advanced, we now use Ultimate Finish, as we find it's the best product on the market. This amazing and easy to use product gives your car a showroom finish within minutes. We use it, and so should you on your car.
We've been using Ultimate Finish for quite a while now, and we're definitely finding the benefits are it's a superb finish on the cars. It's exactly what we want, and it's a definite improvement over any of the other products that we've been using in the past.
And as I always like to say, that's really powerful because, you know...
I mean, some of those cars, they're £150,000 plus. I mean, if we're lucky enough to get the 6 numbers, then Wimbledon Specialist Cars, the place will go, I think.
Absolutely.
They've got some of the best cars in the world.
Yeah, and they really love your product.
And, they want to look after cars. And it's not just... There's a lot of trade people that use it. There's also loads and loads of people with classic cars, classic motorbikes that really want to protect that investment. And even if you've just got an ordinary car, it's probably the 2nd largest investment we ever make.
Right.
So why not look after it and also make life easier?
Absolutely.
It's hard work cleaning cars the old-fashioned way, not with Ultimate Finish.
Well, like I said to you, when my other half goes and cleans the car, he now really actually enjoys doing it.
It is, because you see it transforming to that showroom finish literally in a few minutes instead of spending ages. And how often, the old-fashioned way, did we actually go out with a wax polish? You know, I've always loved my cars, but I only used to polish my car probably 3 or 4 times a year.
It's because it was such a hard job to do.
A long time. But now I'm polishing it every time I'm cleaning it.
Lovely. Now you can see that's baked on.
Completely baked on, that is. Completely baked on. But the great thing about it is, it's not baked on to that red paint. Looks like it is. It's actually baked on to the invisible coating that's protecting the paintwork. And look, the surfactants there are already starting to lift that away just by rubbing my finger through it. And now, if I just put the cloth on there, and you'll see in seconds that is going. And now we just go over with the dry Ultimate Microfiber, and look at that.
That is brilliant.
Back to that showroom finish in just those few seconds. Now, that could have been bird droppings, could have been tree sap, could have been bugs on there, could have been just general dirt and grime. But look, that's beautiful, deep shine in just seconds.
And it's not taken the paintwork off.
There's the cloth that I use there. All you'll see on there is the product and the paint. None of that red paint.
No abrasives.
No, just the enamel paint that I sprayed on there.
Absolutely. Look at that. So to go for your, you remember you're getting your 4 bottles here and your 4 Ultimate Microfiber cloths. Now here's what you're getting rid of. First off, you're getting rid of water, car wash detergent, wax polish, metal polish. So all you need is Ultimate Finish. And the 4 bottles, here's another before and after, loving this. Took 13 minutes. 13
minutes start to finish. That's how easy it is. And you know, I'm not getting dirty, I'm not getting wet, I'm not working hard. But you know, I literally just just gently going around the car. Use it on the chrome and the aluminium there, as well as the plastic lights, the plastic number plates, the mirrors. When I go around to the front, I'll take the bugs off. I'll use it on the wheels, the alloy wheels. You don't need to get different products for all of these.
No.
The one product does it all.
Look at that. Look at the difference, half and half.
And how easy it is. Say, you know, polishing it at the same time as cleaning it, and on top of that, the added protection, 3 jobs in one.
Absolutely. Look at that on the alloys, all of that. And it, like you said, it makes life so much easier. There's the after.
Look at that.
There's the after. There it is.
Transformed in 13 minutes.
Yeah, and I just love that you can see the clouds in there.
Yeah.
Look, you can see the clouds. It's got that much of a gorgeous shine. 4 bottles and 4 ultimate microfiber cloths for £13.92. £50 saving.
Just while this stock is at Hochanda. Once you've sold the last of this stock, it won't be repeated.
No, it's exclusive to us, this deal. The tyre and trim, let's talk about this.
And this deal, again, is exclusive to Hochanda.
Cool.
I mean, this is incredible. 2 bottles and 2 applicators. For plastic and rubber trim, I just sprayed a small amount on there. Just give it a quick wipe with the applicator. Quick wipe with the ultimate microfiber. Look at that, transformed to looking like new again in just, what, a couple of seconds.
And,
that quick.
and it's protecting, isn't it?
And it's a clear formula, so it doesn't matter what colour your plastic or rubber trim is.
Good stuff.
And also for the tyres as well. Makes those look like new tyres in just a few seconds.
And Stan's top tip is if you put your sponge applicator in a polythene bag, it'll stay moist as well.
Exactly, yeah. So it lasts even longer then.
There you go. So here's what you're getting in the bundle. 2 payments of £9.98. 2 payments. No, what I'm saying is, sorry, not 2 payments. It's £9.98 for 2 bottles. That is what I'm trying to say. Indeed.
Yeah.
There you go. I need more sleep. 121106 is your item number. And then last but not least, because we've just got a minute and a half, Stan, if we can talk about the towels.
Well, the towels, I'll just, if we've only got a minute and a half, I will just put a whole litre of water in there, show you how incredibly absorbent they are, for using for drying dishes, for drying hair, for, as you say, for a sports towel. They're amazing. A sports towel, for drying pets off, because they're so absorbent. In just seconds, the whole litre of water is soaked up into that towel.
It's amazing. Even if you go to the beach as well, I think that's really good.
And they are super large.
Yeah.
Just the same with all ultimate microfiber. Don't use fabric softener. Keep working like new.
Excellent. So for 4 of these, £10.96, 450665. And of course, we've got to just finish with Ultimate Finish. 4 bottles of your Ultimate Finish waterless wash and wax. That works out at 3 litres. Each one bottle will do around 8 cars. And you've got the 4 Ultimate microfiber cloths. If you're divvying this up as 1 bottle and 1 cloth, it works out at £3.48, so a good gift to give to somebody. You've got a massive £50 off. It's 704673. Do call us on the usual number 01733602000 or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Thank you, Stan.
Okay, thank you, Alex.
You have a lovely time on your holes.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
See you after the break.
Bye.
And coming up next, we've got Pearlywinks, gorgeous inks. You need to see that. And then we're getting messy for the SAA one-day special with our lovely Lou, and then crafting with clarity.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed, good. If you only knew what happened in these tiny little breaks. It's not airable. Anyway, we digress. Pearlywinks are back again for their second live hour. We've got some things to show you that we made in the first hour as well. And Donna's here. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. We're very busy. We were very busy in the first show.
Yep.
And I think we're already busy for half the stock has already gone for our brand new collection. So 50% of the stock has already gone. But before we get into the actual stock itself and showing you what you're getting, let's go for a little bit of the background again. Maybe you are channel hopping, maybe you're flying through the channels at the moment. So for those people that haven't seen Pearlywinks before,
yep,
can you give me a short synopsis of what actually is it? What am I buying into?
Inks that can do everything. Well, not everything, obviously.
And
but
on that note,
they can colour up everything.
But they go on every medium. Yeah. They mix with every medium.
Yes. So on their own, they mix with all porous surfaces, and with things like gesso, I was thinking if I had it the right way around then, with things like gesso and PVA and things like that, they can go on non-porous surfaces.
So there's it's a really versatile, yes, and really, whether you're a card maker, whether you're moving into the mixed media world, yep, this is perfect for that as well, because it really does cross blend with everything that you're into.
Definitely, yeah.
Even home decor, I was thinking earlier in the break.
I've done some on my wall. Looks really good.
Sprayed it on your wall?
Yeah, I've gone through a stencil and then sprayed some. It looks absolutely fantastic.
So I was thinking this during one of the breaks when we had when I was off earlier. I was thinking, well, home decor would be perfect to start spritzing and making things glossy. Yeah. Right, we're looking at the details on the screen at the moment. 065452 is your item number. These are brand new. These are the Pearlywinks 100ml with a hint of gold. You're thinking, hint of gold? I don't see a hint of gold. Shazam! There is the hint of gold. And then we'll show you them all at demo. If I give it a little swirl, you never tilt them upside down. I learned that from the first hour. But then look at, yours won't come with a number on, but look at that. Now it does with all three colours. You've got that beautiful gold in there as well. So with them being the gold,
yes,
what is the gold in there? Is it?
It's mica.
So it's mica.
Yeah.
So what's special about these ones that we've not seen before?
So the other Pearlywinks that we've got, I've just got pearl in them.
Okay.
It's got pure pearl mica, where this has got the gold in.
So it's got that hint of gold as well that you can see coming through. But as we said, you can also now put it onto your journals as well. So it will go on any form.
Yeah.
So do you just spray this on and it sticks? You haven't got to prime it? You haven't got to put a coat over the top to make it stick?
No, with fabric and things like that, you're absolutely fine to put it on for journals and such, but you can't really wash it because it's not fabric. It's not made specially for fabric, although you can some of the colours, for some reason, stay.
Yeah.
That's with the pigment. Some of them don't, because I've actually tried washing some of them, and some of them do stay. So it's a bit of hit and miss.
Just give it a little try before. If you get them home and you think, oh, I'm having a little go. But as you can see, maybe you're a journaler, maybe you're a card maker, and it just adds that little hint, that little subtlety onto the fronts of your cards as well. So look at this card. So this, you'd think, oh, that is beautiful. But when you give it the little tilt, look at the shimmer and look at the shine that's on that. And you're getting all three of these colours, the orange, the green and the purple, for £19.97. 065452 is your item number. We're already over 50% of the stock has already gone. We're now moving on. I'm being told off for moving. We're now moving on to your chalk sprays. Now, with your chalk sprays, these really do, one, look and feel like chalk.
Yes, that's right. They're brilliant. These four are just pure colour, whereas these two have got a bit of glitter in them.
Oh, okay, so we've got four without the... So the four... So if you look at these, so they've got sort of the mica, and they've got the mica in the bottom, and these two haven't got the glitter in. Is that correct? So the four with, two without.
Sorry, it's not mica in this.
Oh, well,
I can't tell you that now.
You can't tell me what's in there.
One, because I don't know.
Okay.
And two, because I can't give it away, because Simon makes it all, you see.
Oh, Simon, for one, you don't know, and two, because it's trade secret, and no one else knows apart from us, Simon.
Just give these a shake as well.
So shake them to wake them. So now, when we say shake them, can you go into a bit more deep? Because obviously, my first show earlier, and I assumed shake them, tip them upside down, put them back to front. But you're not allowed to do that, are you?
No, because it clogs up the tube, so if you was to do that, then obviously you're not going to be able to use the sprays and stuff. We've had to change the bottles so many times with the glitter. No, yeah, because you keep doing it. No, with the glitter and everything. So these ones have got a bigger nozzle on. So I explained earlier, when you get these, I'm not jumping on to the next. I kind of am.
You sort of are. Let me do the details for these and we'll come on to them. 504635 is your item number for your chalks. Now, it's not a pick and mix. You're getting all the colours. You're getting all 6 for 100 millilitres. It's late at night. But they are individual. Maybe you just want one of these, but they're £9.99 on their own. If you look how many you're getting, so what's that, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 quid. 60 quid is what it would be, apart from a few pennies. But you can get all of them for a freedom price of £31.49. Now, that is a delivered price to your door as well. And you can see, if you just look at the bottom of all the bottles, you can see that gorgeousness that's ready to... will explode all over the paper and give you that glossy look and give you the beautiful finishes that you see on the cards as well. So that's your chalks, very busy. Now, pearl mists and glitter, these, one, you're getting bigger bottles, and two, you want to see these when they're... Look at that. Absolutely. So as you were saying about the nozzles being bigger in these.
Yes. So I'm just going to give this one a shake as well, so you can see the product in the bottle. Because obviously, when we're spraying them on the card, you don't get the true thing of it till you get it home and actually physically see it. It's different on the telly, but they are loaded with the pearl, with the glitter and everything. So basically, what you need to do is, when you get these home, sorry, my Gesso hands have been working in the break. So when you get them home, give them a swirl.
Okay.
Yeah, and then turn the cap to the on, obviously, and then I'm not sure if this is the one that I primed before or not, but
we're about to find out.
So very slowly, just go 1, 2, 3, and then it's primed through. Then when you come to use them next time, you'll be able to just
go straight in
again.
Again.
And you've got 250 mils in there. You know, really, that should be like £25.
A third of the stock has already gone here. A third of the stock has already gone. Now, I just want to show you the different colourways. So this is the glitter, which is this one. So this is the glitter. So that's the glitter on black card. So literally just splayed. Oh, look at that. That would be stunning. I would see that on craft card and on brown paper for Christmas presents.
Yeah.
That would be stunning.
Make your own.
And then on white card, I'm seeing winter scenes. Can you paint with this as well? So you put it in a little, and you look at that for your winter scenes. And then you've got the pearl on white, which is stunning. And then you've got the pearl on black as well, which is also beautiful. Nice for coloured cogs to colour all you in as well. And then, go on.
No, I was just going to show it with a black piece of card behind it because it's easier to, you know, to see what it started off at.
Oh, so then you've got the blank, just a normal black card, and then what it ends up with.
And that's your pearl.
It changes an awful lot. £23.98. That's both of these bottles as well is what you're getting. 886036 is your item number. £23.98. Something else you also loved in the first hour as well was the big old bumper set that you're getting here. You're getting so much for your money.
Really are.
So do you want? Can you break this down for me and what we're actually getting?
So we've got 4 of the ranges. We've got the Winks on the bottom, the vintage Winks. The next row up we've got the Vibes. Now they're all water-based inks.
Okay, so you don't need to shake these to wake them, they're just
not
ready.
Not at all, they're just vibrant, they're just all different shades of colour, so, you know, in that itself you've got, you know, a great deal. But then on top of that, you've got the top row, which is all the Pearlywinks. Now these have got the mica in them, so they're like the new ones, but instead of having the gold in, they've got clear.
Look at
pure pearl in there. So, I mean, these are, you know, well, they're all gorgeous and they all mix together. Then you've also got the magic drops that blend and extend the product.
So blend and extend. So that's your magic drops that you're getting on the end as well. Yeah. Now with magic drops, do we use a little? Do we use a lot? Is it one little drop?
Bit. I'll show you actually when we go back up there. Just remind me.
Okay, because I was meant to ask in the last hour and I totally got in my part. I totally forgot. But to see what it was, because you are getting into, it's worth seeing what we do with it as well. So you get everything that you see here as well. We've also got some swatches on black card as well, so you can see the actual colours that you're getting. So these are they're your blues and blacks and yellows. Look at those.
Yep, you've got the Winks, you've got the Vibes, then you've got the Pearlywinks.
And then is the last one the vintage, I think?
It is, yeah.
Look
vintage.
at that.
So obviously I've done the different shading of like 1 squirt, 2 squirts, and so, you know, the intensity just from one colour.
So is that the different squirts? So if you just spray it once, you get the light, if you can see at the bottom of that purple one, it's easier to reach for me. So that's just 1 squirt all the way up?
Yep.
How many squirts is the top one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squirts?
Yeah, so you're just layering it. So obviously just in 1 bottle of ink, you've got all those different shades. So then if you imagine if you mix them together as well, how many more? You've just got such a massive, big, wide palette that's going to last you absolutely ages. £210 it should be.
200.
I was actually going to try and do a. I was actually going to try and do a sum then. 2,000.
I did see. I saw the cards and I thought,
you see my cards going?
I don't know where you were going.
Everybody that knows me. So that's 2,100 millilitres, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of ink. That's going to last you a long, long time.
That will last you an awful long time. But it's also, I'm sorry, I hope you don't ask me to.
210.
We'll have a little think. £30 on 3 flexible payments. If you're going for these and you're also going for the brand new gold collection, the Hint of Golds as well, that will also split those into 3 flexible payments. So you've got 3 flexi buys of £30 on these. 081688 is your item number. Last but no means least, we've got 2 more. Your travel kit. Now, is the travel kit, is our travel set different to our bumper kit? Or is it just in a smaller form?
So it's in a smaller form for one. It's 30ml bottles, which are, you know, they're great for taking around different craft shows or wherever you go in craft clubs and stuff like that. There's not, obviously, all the colours that you get in there. It's just a selection of popular ones that, you know, did well last year.
Again.
Yeah.
So I've got an awful lot. And remember, these are on 2 flexible payments of £20. So maybe you're dipping your toe in the water for the first time.
It's great for that.
And you're thinking, I'd like to have a little play, but £80, £90, a big old step.
Yeah,
if I know I'm going to like them. But I know once you get them home, you will love them.
I don't know anybody that's not.
It is one of them things, once you start spraying and playing, then you say, well, I could use it for that, I could use it for that. So maybe you start with the little kit first. Maybe there's a group of you that want to have a little go. This will last you once again, but look at the size difference from the larger bottle to the smaller bottles that you've got there. If I just bring that in front, you can see the size bottle that you're getting. So that's from the larger kit. But maybe your budget won't stretch. Maybe you just want to go for the little kit first. You can do that. £20 is what you can use as well. And you get the travel kit, £39. It's a good job you don't have one of these earpieces. They don't have talk some rubbish. £39.99 is what it is. 132866 is your item number. There's me trying to be professional. There, try and be professional. I've got these talking about, is this where the little set want to be when the bigger sets are older? When they grow up, they'll be the larger kit. I've got them doing Somerset accents in my ear. It's amazing how I just crack on. So up next, now I love these because they're intense. They're an intense colour.
Definitely.
2 flexi payments of £19.94. 451081 is your item number. So, one thing I'm going to ask the same question I've asked for the others. What's so different about these to the larger bottles?
So these are more intense.
Okay, so these give you that instant power, that instant...
Yes, basically, yeah. You can see, but then you can mute them down as well.
You really can mute them down as well. So you've got, from the vibrant colours of that to the nice pastel-y colours, if you want, as well. Because you look at that and you think, oh, well, no way can I dull them down.
Some people are a bit like, ugh.
Oh, they're a bit in your face.
Yeah, but if you add a bit of black gesso or acrylic or whatever on top of that, then obviously that'll mute it down as well, so...
No, it really will, and you get so much. So you get the inks. You're also getting 3 water brush paints as well. The water brush pens, which are expensive on their own.
Yeah.
And you also get the pipettes, which we saw in the first demonstration, the little pipette demos that you can do as well. Maybe you want this running look. Perfect. If I turn it the right way around, I can do that for demonstration purposes. This is the sort of looks that you can get as well. Also on FlexiBuy for £19.94. Maybe if you put these with the gold hints into the bits, that will also split the cost of that into 2 as well. Let's go down to... No one noticed. Let's go down to the demonstration area. But let's have a little look at your deal of the day. Oh, deal of the day. Threads. So, it's just what you want. 24 spools you're getting. There's 1,000 metres on each spool. Oh, imagine what you could do. Imagine getting one of these spools, unravelling it, lying it on your project, then misting through and then pulling it away. So you get like a little swirl. 24 spools in total. £19. £19.99. 939,939 is your item number. 153 on the Eiffel Tower. They're trying to work out how many Eiffel Towers this is. 150 or 156 metres the Eiffel Tower is. Oh, it's 156 Eiffel Towers. That's Blackpool Towers we were working at. That's 156 Blackpool Towers. I work everything in Blackpool Towers. That's a lot of Blackpool Towers there for £19.99. Remember, this will change tomorrow morning. Right then, we're back down at demo. If you've got any emails and you want to send in, you want to say, could I have a look at... Email them in, and we'll get Donna to start spraying up so you can really have a look at what we're going in. But what are we up to first?
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to make this lovely piece of art, which Ali, one of my design team members, has made for me when I panicked and said, oh, I'm doing mixed media. So she made it for me and sent it on with the bits. Love. So thank you, Ali. Okay, so whilst I'm doing that, can you poke those out, please?
Of course I can.
So what I'm going to do first of all...
Is this a way to keep me quiet? Have you worked? Yeah. Make him work and he won't talk. Okay.
So all I'm going to do is I am going to spray these up while he's doing that. And I am going to use the yellow from the Winks. And I am also going to use the pink, the hot pink. And then I'm going to mix the 2 colours together.
Are you using the travel kit at the moment?
I am using the travel kit.
We're using the travel kit at the moment. We'll bring those details up. We don't want you to miss out. That is all.
Okay, so as I said, you can mix the colours. So I'm just going to spray over it with the pink. And I'm also going to spray over it with the yellow. Ooh. What are you doing?
I'm just blowing the bits away, don't worry.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm missing a piece actually.
Well, mate, before you blame me.
It's there, it's okay, got it. Okay, so I'm just going to pop these into this little bit of overspray.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
Oh no, I missed one.
So I'm using a little sheet at the back, so obviously that's going to collect the bits of ink and it's going to start making me another piece of art eventually. As you can see, it's gone through and it's acted as a stencil. And they dry pretty quick as well.
Do you lose the intensity when you heat dry them?
Yeah.
Do you do? Okay.
Yeah. That sounded really not like shh. No, yeah, you do. So I'm mixing these colours up.
I'm back at home.
So I'm mixing these colours up and getting a lovely orangey amber effect.
I love these colours.
I'm using a lot of ink here, but I've got loads. So.
Would you say though, for those people at home, that obviously is not as lucky enough to have as many as you, would you say spray and then dab up with the spray that you've already got on your mat? Would you say?
Yeah, definitely. But as you can see here, I'm starting to create a lovely background, which I'm going to use again for another piece of card. So I'm not overly worried about it. And as I say, when I use kitchen roll and things like that, mopping it all up, I'm just moving these round and it's creating some more. Yeah, but it's creating more of a background as well. So it might not look much now, but once you put your gesso on, or
as Leonie says as well, once you start cutting it down as well, it really when you look at a whole piece of paper like that, you think, I'm not a big fan of that. But when you start cutting into it and you start using smaller elements of it, that's when it starts coming to life.
Yeah, and if you see here how the colours are fusing together and everything, they're making such gorgeous colours, and that's just literally 2.
It is, and they blend together beautifully.
Yeah. So I've got some I believe it's called Sisal, I think. I've never used it before, but Ali kindly sent this to me as well, so I'm just getting some colour off there because I want to colour this up as well. You can literally, colour up everything, especially now it's moved to mixed media, because using the gesso and everything, it's been brilliant. Even like glass and things like that, plastic, things we've never been able to use before. So I've got so much things that I want to do and show.
So have you had to change the formula of what's inside, or have you just learned over the years, now we can use it on this because of the people?
Literally over the past couple of weeks, because we used to be papercraft here on Hochanda, but they decided to move us to mixed media, which I'm thankful for, because I've picked up so many different ways in which I can use them.
Oh, that's good,
and
though.
I just love them so much. I've literally not put it down. I really
love them
it.
at home. What do you use your Pearlywinks for at home? Please do let us know, because you might be doing something that no one's ever thought of or even heard of. Like, how are you using yours? So please do let us know on how you're using them.
Right, so they're I've done them, but because they're not fully dry, I'm just going to pop them to one side a minute, and I'm just going to. Would you just pass me that from the back? That one.
What, this one?
Thank you. So all I've done in this, I did it in the break, was I've coloured a normal piece of grey board up. It's a thick grey board. I've done it with a white gesso, and then I've just put some stenciling through it. So you can use any stencil, and I've put mine into that little bowl down there to be clean. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use a different stencil, and this time, sorry, I put gesso through the stencil as well. I didn't even, that's gone fine on there, so I didn't even use.
That's amazing already.
Yeah, so I didn't even use the the proper thing that you're supposed to use, but it was fine. So I'm just gonna, sorry for camera angles and stuff.
All right.
I'm just gonna let this, go down the board a bit.
So how new are you to mixed media?
Just like well, this is the first show.
So
and a couple of weeks into it, really,
the only reason
to be
I
honest.
ask is obviously there's people at home now going, I could never do it. I'm papercrafted through and through, and I can never do mixed media. I don't want to see it. I couldn't do it. But I'm trying to get across now, if you've never done it before and you thought you were paper through and through, and that's what that's what your brand and company was about, you've now moved into the mixed media world, and you think, well, actually, there are a few similarities to the paper world, to the mixed media world as well.
It just opens up so many more doors, and it is so easy. It's literally like the design teams kept on saying, don't overthink it, just go with it and do whatever. But the results that I'm getting from it are absolutely brilliant, and I'm just absolutely loving it.
Suppose if anything goes wrong, you just gesso over it and start again.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say that, because in somewhere.
Is it that purple, the one you showed me earlier?
Well, that's the one I'm keeping.
Yeah, but that's the one that. This is the one that you thought.
Yeah.
So this is the one that you coloured in. You put.
Well, I piled all this up on it, and I thought, oh god, that looks a mess, because I literally had red, pink, but not in a nice way. It was all stuff that I wasn't using in my craft room.
We've already an email from Tori, one of your design team members.
Hi, sweetheart.
She says she loves being part of the family. Can she have Rays? She didn't. I added that bit for her. But it just goes to show that everyone loves using Pearlywinks. It's one of them things that once you do get them home, maybe you've never used them before, but when you do get them home, it's something that's going to work with your project. It's going to enhance your projects even more.
Definitely. And as well as, it's great because like some of the people that have not used, I'm going to pop that on another piece of paper actually so I don't not use it. That have not used inks and stuff like that for ages have said that the back on inks and stuff, because you can get different results with inks, but they really are that good.
Okay. I'll be looking at that from the second generations that you're getting.
Yeah, you can just carry on, and then even if you've like done little bits of whatever, you can cut like a little bit off and do a tag or whatever, or keep building on top of that. So I'm just going to leave that to one side for in a bit. So I'm happy with how that's looking. I could probably do a bit more raised effect on it or something like that, which quite easily. Oh, this is another tip as well.
Oh.
Right, so there's loads of different other makes. So texture paste, I didn't have any. So what I did was I got some of this. There's lots of different, I don't know if I'm allowed to show it or not, but
there's lots of different fillers on the market.
Yes, so have a look in maybe a partner's shed or something, because there's lots of different things on the market.
I never would have thought about using filler, like normal wall filler that you would use on the walls.
Yeah, so it works anyway. So I'm just going to put a bit on there. So again, I did all the different techniques and stuff before. I think I just about used this one, didn't I?
Oh, look at that.
It gives you the texture. So obviously that's got to dry, and then once it dries you can spray it up a little bit, or you can spray it up now, whichever you want. So you could do that on it, but that's a little bit too raised for me actually, I don't like it. So what you can do is just scrape it down, give it another bit of texture. All this on this doesn't look anything, it just looks rubbish, but then once you put more texture on it and things like that, it really builds up.
Oh, I like it though.
Press things into it and get a different shape. And then, so if I spray this up now, so I can quickly just finish it off.
Look how quick you can put a project together, and there's not a paintbrush, there's not a pen, there's nothing inside. All you've used is 2 colours.
Yep.
And just spritzed over everything.
Yeah, so I'm going to leave that as is. But can you see here where it's picked up some colour from before, that's transferred onto there. So I'll just go with that again and just do a little bit more down here just to give it a bit more. Yeah?
Look at that.
And then press the other bit into it. Right, okay. I need to hurry up now because I want to move on a little bit. So what I'm going to do next is, you're better off leaving it to dry more at home. I'm going to pop this sisal, that's the one, on here with a little bit of, I'm going to use the hot glue gun. I'm going to do it here in the middle because I'm going to cover it with the dragonfly and the heart.
I'll see, then you won't see it stuck down.
Yeah. I'm going to be careful because that's hot. I'll just use the back of that lid just to put that middle bit in. It's stuck everywhere. And I've already coloured up this heart and literally just sprayed the hot pink and the yellow, and then it's starting an ombre there with the orange.
It does that on its own, which is amazing.
Yep. So, again, I'm going to stick that with the glue gun.
And once again, these are all used from the travel set. £20 on 2 flexi buys. So £20 a day plus your post and backing, £20 in a month's time as well.
And then I'm going to get my little dragonfly, which you've kindly poked all the edges out. And I'm going to pop this on here.
Look how quick and easy this comes together.
Yeah, the little Pearlywinks.
Is that Pearlywinks glue?
It certainly is. Does this supposed to go underneath?
Tacky.
It certainly is. I don't really do dragonflies normally.
What's your go-to?
It would be a butterfly rather than a dragonfly.
Are you a clean crafter or a dirty crafter?
What do you think?
Well, I don't know. They come in here and everything's everywhere. But then when you ask, they go, "Oh no, at home I'm quite tidy because I only have the dining room table."
I wish.
Oh, you're a messy crafter.
It's in every room. I do have a room.
Or is it room or rooms?
Yeah, I was going to say I do have a room to do my crafting in, but at the moment it's everywhere. So, never mind.
It's all right.
There we go, and then I'm just going to pop this on as well.
Look at this, and once again, just by changing the colour, just by changing the aspects that you've got in them, and you've only used 2 of the small bottles as well. Remember, these are from the travel sets as well, and we've only used 2 of the colours. So there are many more colours that you could use. What, was that the pearl?
That one was the glitter, sorry. Forgot to say what I was
glitter.
using. So there's the glitter. And then, I'm just thinking if I should just chance it and just pop a few bits of white and black splats.
Absolutely stunning. And considering you're brand new to mixed media.
Oh, I think you're supposed to shake it first, aren't you?
Do you shake it or do you twirl it?
No, you can do what you want with this. Actually, you can just do it with this. I don't mind using that. You can do it with this. Just put some splats on. Once it's completely dry, just put your little splats on. But if you wait till it's till it's drier, obviously you're going to get a more intense splodge. And just to bring the other bit into it, because I've used the yellow as well. So I'm quite happy with that one. So thank you very much, Ali, you little sweetheart.
Look at that.
And then lastly, I'm just going to put some. We'll have to tap this one. Little bits of black on it.
And for someone that has never done mixed media or are brand new into the world of mixed media, look what Donna has created. Absolutely beautiful.
Quite proud of that, actually.
Look at that. There's many things on FlexiBuy during the hour as well. And FlexiBuy, you're thinking, what is this FlexiBuy you speak of? Have a little listen and a watch of this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, indeed, that is your... I came in a bit early then. That is your Flexi... I started a whole sentence before you even came back to me. That is your Flexi order. Right then, I'm going to quickly whiz down the counter and we're going to go back to demonstrations. We're very busy across the board. Right then, these are brand new today and 2/3 of the stock has already gone. If I give it a little wiggle, you will see on the inside as we swirl it to wake it, you see it springs to life, it all comes to life, and this is where the magic really starts to happen. You are getting all 3 of these bottles for £19.97. This is your hint of gold. As you can see in the bottom, you have got all the mica gold in the bottom of all of them, so you really do need to wake them up, and you wake them up by giving them a little swirl. Don't shake them, swirl them, otherwise your nozzle will get clogged. Now, I only know this from what I've done here on the shows, but if it gets clogged, you're not going to be able to use the pump action, and then you're not going to be able to do some of the demonstrations. So you really want to do that. You want to take care of them, swirl them. Maybe leave. We'll ask them how to keep them standing. Do you keep them standing? Do you lie them on the sides? Is that easier? For £19.97, though, you are getting all 3 of these brand new colours. No one's seen them before. This is the first time we've brought them to Hochanda. 065452 is your item number. Chalk spray. Oh, I love these colours. Reminds me of a little candy shop. And with some of the names you've got in there, candy floss, lemon sherbet that's in there. There's bubble gum in there as well. There's Parma violets in there. Absolutely beautiful. You've got something with the hints of the glitters in there as well, and 2 without. You can do so much with them. And just look at some of the designs that you get. That small little hint, that essence. But when you touch it, it feels like chalk. It's got the texture of chalk in there as well. If you want to buy them on their own, they're £9.99 each, which will cost you about £60. £60 is what it would get you. Nearly half price is what you're giving it for. If you're a Freedom member, £31.45. 504635 is your item number for all 6 is what you're getting. Pearl Mist and Glitter is up next. Remember, you can use all of these on matte card, paper, coloured card, fabric. You can use them on wood, leather. You can mix them with watercolour. You can also mix them with PVA glue as well. There's so much you can use them. You're getting these big bottles as well, £23.98. Just look at the glitter and look at the pearl that's in there. That is absolutely beautiful. 250 mils of what you're getting of each for £23.98. You're saving £10. This is going to last you an awful long time. Maybe you're doing wedding cards. Maybe you're doing anniversary cards this year. Wedding invitations. Imagine just a light spray over the top. Flowers. Flower arranging. If you've got your normal flowers, I'm guessing you could spray these across the top of your flowers and it would stick to the flower and give them that pearl or give them that glisten. I'll ask when we go back to demonstration. That would be beautiful on top of roses for Mother's Day or Valentine's Day, just spraying the top of them. £23.98, 886036 is your item number. Shimming on down, the big bundle is this. Now this is a beautiful, beautiful bundle. £89.99, but we can split the cost on this as well. We can split the cost for 3 flexible payments, and anything else you buy during the hour will also be split into 3 interest-free flexi buys as well. So £30 a day, £30 in a month's time, and £30 in 2 months' time. You're getting, look at what you're getting, 21 sprays in total. More or less every colour you will ever need. There is so much you can do with them as well. We've only scratched the surface. We're going to see some of the swatches down the front as well. So just so you can see some of the colourways that you are getting in there. You are getting all these 21 bottles for £30 on your first of your flexible payments and your magic drops as well that's in there. 30 mils of your magic drop, 081688 is your item number for all of the absolutely amazing bundle. If you're thinking, though, Adam, I would love it, but unfortunately money doesn't grow on trees. I can help you with that as well. Maybe you want to dip your toe in the water. We've now got the tiny travel kit as well. It's not that tiny. Look how many you are getting. 10 bottles. Which is an array, all the colours that you will need. Once again, you've got your vivid oranges in there. If I turn these around, look at the stunning colours that you're getting. Some of the bottles look darker than others for the sheer fact that the pigment that's in them. So when they spray them, they are going to come out a totally different colour. You know when you get like a brand new juicy ink pad and you think, well, that don't look green, and you spray it and it's a beautiful green. It's going to be the same with these as well. £39.99, 2 flexible payments of £20. 132866 is your item number. And then we can go intense. That intense ink that maybe you want, that intense look that you want as well. Not only do you get your inkies as well, you also get your 3 paintbrushes in there as well, and you also get 3 pipettes as well. Absolutely stunning, everything you need for that vivid, intense colour. We showed you many techniques in the first hour as well. If you tune into the 4 o'clock hour, go back on rewind. We showed you many just technique after technique, kitchen roll that we use and different materials from around the home. These work beautifully on that as well. £39.87, 451081 is your item number. If you're thinking, Adam, that was far too quick for me, I didn't get a word you were saying, jump to the website. The only reason I'm rushing is I really want to go to demonstration. We've only got about 20 minutes left of this hour, and I really do want to go down to demo to see how do you use all your mists and how you use all the sprays. That's the only way you can really get it across to you, is by seeing how they're being used. You can buy everything individually on the website as well. You can become a Freedom member. Your 7-day savers are online as well. That purple tape collection would be wonderful with this, because you could create lines and stripes and then peel it away to get a real crisp look if you wanted them. You've also got, well, there's loads on there today, isn't there? But let's get back to demonstration. Here we go. Have a little browse yourself. Have a little ponder. Have a little gander. What are we up to?
So, I just wanted to show you that it works on glass. So this is just a glass jar that I'm recycling. I'm going to pop some lights in there and just hopefully finish it off. But you can't really see because the lights aren't on. But, so anyway. Oh, no, that's fine. There we go.
There we go. Take the
so you can
card
still
out.
see through it. So so before you couldn't really spray on glass because it's not a surface that it would normally go through. But now, obviously, just use a little bit of your, you know, whatever mediums you've got. So I'm using a gel medium here.
Okay. Maybe you're making.
I don't know why, because I'm supposed to be using Mod Podge. So you can use a PVA watered down.
It's late, we'll forgive you.
It's all right, I'm like this all the time. So all you do is you go straight onto your jar, and then this, like I said, this what I said before about not throwing it away.
This is kitchen roll.
Yep. So it's coloured up, so just pop it on, and then just seal it again. So like I say, if you haven't got any Mod Podge, get yourself some PVA. Oh, good God. I've not got any left now anyway.
I think you need to get yourself some new Mod Podge. Jump to the website, we sell it online on our website.
So then you can go over your whole jar anyway, if you wanted 2 layers, or if you spill it on like I've just done. And then literally just layer it up.
So this is just from the kitchen roll that you normally throw away. You're mopping up all your stuff. Don't throw anything away with these sprays.
You can use every last bit, so you know you're getting your money's well worth it. So, and then once they're on there as well, you don't have to do it that way. See, I'm rushing, trying to put too much on now. But once you've got it on there, you don't have to do it that way. I've dropped my paintbrush.
So the details on the screen are for the Pearlywinks Winky Inky 12 colour complete collection. We're getting very busy on these now. It's that instant colour, it's the instant vibe you get. With the Winky Inkies, can you put them into the brush pens as well and use them as if you wanted to just colour with them?
Yeah, that's what they're for.
Oh, okay.
But obviously you can just use them as a paintbrush if you want. So you just put your sprays on, either on your tissue or once it's on there, you can pop it on there.
Okay.
And then what I was going to do was just spray up some of these shells.
So it really does work on everything.
Yeah. So
so I'm with this bit. I'm now thinking home decor.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you can buy these sorts of shells, because you're not allowed to take them from the beach. You can buy these sorts of shells now, which would work wonders.
Yeah, I've also got these are just like little polystyrene balls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they'll spray up as well. So these will just spray up naturally. Ooh, going everywhere, without having to add anything to them.
Which ones are we using? Are you going travel kit? Are you going big bumper? Are you going new kit? Are you going chalk? Are you going...
Let's go Winkies.
We're going Winkies. We've gone for the Winky.
Okay, so I've got the green at the moment, so I'm just going to do them all different colours. Because it's really mix it up under the sea, isn't it?
Oh, look at that.
And then the forest green, which is a lot darker, you can see.
I'm seeing though, if they're really vibrant colours, so I'm thinking like box frames.
Yeah.
If you're going to do the outside of your box frames, and maybe you've got like a seascape in the middle or a 3D frame. I know our Lou bought us 3D MDF. These would be perfect for that.
Vintage teal out the vibes.
So this is the larger collection that we're using now.
Primed, so I'm just going to, there we go. Oops, blow all the balls away. Okay, so then we're just going to let them dry.
Today's just been one of them days. The details on the screen are for the travel set now. Remember, you get 10 in the travel set. You get 10 in your travel set as well. They're vibrant colours. This is what I'm like. I know we're having a laugh and a joke here.
Sorry, I've lost the plot.
No, it's fine. But this is what you do in your craft room, though. Crafting's meant to be fun. This is what you do in your craft room. If you're crafting with mates, this is
exactly
just
what
like
I do in
crafting with mates. You blow everything everywhere. It goes under the table. You and Margaret are rummaging around.
I meant I couldn't find anything. So this is it. I meant I couldn't find anything. It's like this.
Wow.
So this is everything.
Do you want me to... Are you all right?
No.
So the details on the screen is what we've got. Should we have a little look at Freedom?
Yes, please.
Okay. While you look at this, we'll try and compare. Can we get some water, Kirsty? Can we get water and a fan and put the aircon back on while you watch this? Just press the button back.
Hello, everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom, you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So, don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Yes, indeed, you can become a member of the growing Hochanda family. And I even think we've got more Freedom members now for when that VT was actually filmed. We've got loads more than that now. It's a very old VT. It was an emergency VT, though, that we had to throw in. Right then. Here we go, we're back with demonstrations, we're back with our Donna. So we've just now started sticking the shells onto the outer edge.
Yes. So you do that and decorate it all up. And then I'll move on to something else.
So that's more. You get the gist of what you do. You put them around the outside. You put the lights on the inside. You're using the tissue paper from just from mopping
up. Yeah.
That's all we've used it from. So use the tissue paper from mopping up, and then you can create some beautiful imagery. That's even nice on its own. There's a beautiful background that you've got there.
Yeah, I will do something with these. I'm going to have so many Facebook Lives for all these things that I have prepared. Right, okay, so for this one, so when I was practicing with the mixed media, I didn't like what I'd done, so I just covered it over with black gesso and then dried it off. And then I'm using one of the stencils from Donna Radcliffe. This has got a gorgeous mandala on it. So what I thought was, if I put white gesso on this, then I can then spray over it.
Okay.
So I'm going to use this as like a texture paste.
Could you, I'm guessing you'd have to let it go, could you do black gesso, then like your glitter spray, let that dry, and then go with your gesso so you get that contrast?
Yep. What I'm going to do when I've done the gesso though, I'm going to spray it up with the colours to show, because it's lovely and vibrant then on black. Okay, so
that's all you need. It's as simple, and you can even see that starting working now. And look at that, so that little hint of glitz, the little hint of glam. Would you be able to do this on flowers?
Yep, you can do it on flowers. You can do it on all sorts.
Look at that, it'd be
Everything.
amazing on top of flowers.
But if you think like with your craft stash, I mean, I don't know if people are the same as me, but I literally wanted card and have still got card in every single colour. I wanted it in every shade, in every colour, and everything else. So obviously now I can just colour up any colour card. I can make it pearl card if I want, or glitter card. Add it to the projects. You can use it with all your stuff that you've already got in your craft room. Can you pick that up on the camera now?
If I show it to
enough?
three.
The glitter.
Look at that.
And that's just literally a couple of sprays.
Oh my! Oh, look at that now.
It's
so
so
really,
intense. It's beautiful.
From
it really
two
is.
sprays, that's all you did. You've now got that. You've now got your own glitter and mist card.
Yep. So you can spray up all your card. Well, you can spray up everything really.
I'd like my jumpers to be like that. My shirts.
That can be arranged.
I'd love that.
Yeah.
I used to. There was a product that I've still got some at home from when I used to work on the ships. And you used to spray your outfits before we went on stage, so it would give you that bit. It would give you that shine as well.
Well, I do it. I've done it on my. Not that I'm recommending to do it at home, but I've done it on my arms and stuff, and it really does give a good glitter.
Well, you can get horse glitter apparently.
Right, so I'm just going.
You've got about 7 minutes left.
That's all right. That'll be perfect for this. So I've got some white gesso here, and I'm just going to pop it through this embossing folder.
Stencil.
Oh yeah, that's the one. I thought you weren't a crafter.
I know.
More of a crafter than I am.
I'm not a crafter, but I know my difference between embossing folders and stencils. It's a small element I have to learn on my job.
Oh dear.
On intake day. Do you know the difference?
No.
Sort of.
Right, well anyway, I'm using this. So I've smudged it all there, but it doesn't matter because once you've coloured it up, you're not really going to notice that. I've just realised I'm covering everything up as well. Well, people can get the gist of what I'm doing.
No, and this is
I will do some proper Facebook Lives where I actually do some proper work, just to show. I just want to show how it pops. Right, okay, so I've got a good amount of it on there. I've smudged it too much, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm also going to, I'll do that in a second. So I'm going to pop that onto a piece of acetate there, and I'll show you a reason why in a minute. Okay, so this leftover bit I'm going to pop on as well, just because.
It gives you that pop of colour when you start spraying onto the white.
That's the one. We'll go with that. I was just doing it for the texture, but that sounds good, so we'll go with that one. Right, okay. So, again, I'm just going to get some card just to put underneath it, just to catch the colours, because I'm going to be using a lot of colour. And this time, I'm just going to go with bright stuff again, so I'm going to use the Vibes. And a bit of pearls.
So if you want to see, we said we'd show you as well. I'll show you now where you get your colours. So the candle stand that we started in the first hour, well, there's so much you can do. So we sprayed it onto the candle stand. We put the flowers that we also sprayed as well along the bottom. How beautiful does that look? Absolutely stunning. So it is wood, so you can use it on the wood as well. There's so many things you can use this on.
Yeah, and because I've got black in the background, some of these haven't been primed yet, so because I've got black in the background, it's really going to make it pop once that's dried. All you're going to see is the black and then the colour. So that's a way that you can use it on black, because normally you can't really use it on black. You can use the ones that have got pearls in and stuff like that, you can use, but then the other ones wouldn't normally work on black. Can you see all the colours?
Yeah, look at that.
Really popping now. What other colour haven't I used there? Vintage teal. So these are literally just mixing up all the different colours. Really, ideally, you should let that gesso dry. But you can get the idea. It's giving you a few different ideas.
Look at that already, though.
Yeah. I'll see if I can dry it off a bit. I don't know whether it's going to dry much now, but just popping the colour, I don't know if it's not really picking up that grey at home.
It's more vivid in the studio, but as I stand here now, the colours really does pop.
Gorgeous.
It really is.
No, really. Once you let it dry off.
Because all this area is the bright reds, you've got your yellows and your blues in there as well. It's really vivid.
Yeah, and then you can go back in once it's dry and get another layer going and build up the intensity.
So So you're just mixing match between the big set and the travel set. Once again, same ideas. Obviously, in the bigger set, you get the bigger bottles and you get more of the colourways. You get the vintages in there, which would be lovely if you're doing your vintage scrapbooking, your journalism. I'm just thinking these are easier ways to make backgrounds. You put them in a little tray and start spritzing up. These would be perfect.
Yeah, I'm just going to... You can see the difference here, like this bit. I'm going to try and dry a bit of this off, because with the chalkies, that's going to colour this bit here.
Okay.
Yeah. If I really dry this bit. But once that's dry, it'll look really nice. So this will actually go over it, and that's going to turn that a different colour.
I sort of turned it teal.
Yeah. But it's turning the black as well.
Yeah, just turning this one, look.
Yeah.
It really does take all sorts of forms as well.
Certainly does. Right, I'm just going to quickly go back to this, because one other thing that I liked, what I've seen.
We've got about 2 minutes left.
That's all right. So I'm going to... So you see how the gesso's picked up on there? So obviously you can spray that up, so that's going to... Whereas you wouldn't normally be able to use acetate, but if I spray this here, and then just... Got dirt on the back of this, I should have done a clean one, but see how that's picking up there? So once you've got the gesso into it.
So you gesso first and spray onto it, or you do it as the way Don's doing it now, but I'm also thinking as well, if you want to make little lampshades or little tea light holders, it would be perfect for making it, putting your little candles behind.
You can see it in that little bit there.
Yeah, all this here, look at this.
So once you've used your stencils, if you actually add quite a bit of paste on it, oh, I've just mixed it all in there now, but let's just do it on this just to show you. And then... Right, so you've got a big layer there.
Look at that.
That's just by doing nothing, but then if I put this, if that was clear, and then I'd press that into this. I've got a black piece there. Obviously you'd do it a lot neater. I've made right pig's ear of that one, but...
you get the gist though, you can now start colouring your gesso in as well if you wanted to.
You can build on top of it. So there's so many different ways you can use the sprays, they really are endless. But these ones that you leave on the back here, you know, on the bottom, use them so you can just, even if you're cleaning off your stencils and stuff like that, they're going to dry and you can spray it all up, and then by the time you're finished...
I like the border effect that you're getting as well. So if you're doing scrapbooking for photos and frames, that works perfectly for that, and just cut them down.
So there's different ways. So although you're using it one way, try again, you might, you know, use it a different way, but you get a totally different result.
Every medium that you use, you're always going to find something that you used it on. You can. So we've got... Like, these are the new ones. These are the ones with the hint of gold that you've got in there. But look at the background that's on there as well. They're absolutely beautiful. We've got about 1 minute and 30 seconds left. But you can now create, maybe this is your planner, maybe these are your journals. They can go onto fabric as well. Obviously, fabric that you might not wash, they might change if you wash them, might go away. So if you're not going to wash them, these are perfect for that. It's also for your cards as well. They're amazing for your cards. You've got about a minute left.
That's all right.
Some little hints to your cards, little accents to your cards as well. Jump to the website and have a look at the full range that we've got on the website as well. There's so many options here. You've got the travel kit in there, you've got the larger kits in there as well. Oh, look at that.
So pink and blue.
Was that gesso?
I put gesso on, yeah, pink and blue.
So then gesso and then just... popped it down. Look at that for a background before you start.
And then build it up.
That is amazing. So it started like that, and now you've gone to that. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. There is so much you can do. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
I've had an absolute... And I've learnt so much. I really have this out. And because you look at it and you think, well, it's just backgrounds.
Yeah,
That's all I can use it for.
Ink, but
you just think it's a bit of ink. Make sure you check out your baskets as well. Don't you go anywhere. We're going to have another look at your one-day special. When are you back?
Simon's back in February. I'm back in March.
We'll see you in February. I'll see you in a minute. So the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Join me next though. It's 9 o'clock. Lou is in the building. Ooh, Mrs. What's going to happen now? If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. Welcome to Good Morning Hochanda, your daily breakfast fix of your favourite crafts at 7 a.m. Whilst you're getting ready to start the day, join us every morning for the deal of the day, a product available at a special price but only for the 24 hours or while stocks last. Also, part of your morning routine should be the sunrise specials, your favourite crafting items available at a special low price but only for the hour. Tune in to Good Morning Hochanda and start your day with a deal.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Yes,
I'm trying to make fire. I like it. I'm just cleaning my brush. You've
had an hour to do that.
Yeah, well, I've just found it. It took me an hour to find it.
We'll start again. We'll edit that
Hello.
bit out. Good evening, one. Good evening, all. How art thou? Yes, it's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, and Lou
is here.
Lou's here. Who knows what is about to happen? This is another look. Is this your first 9 o'clock?
Tech.
Oh, have you done many of them?
No, this is like day 7 in the Hochanda house for me today. No,
Can you imagine if they did a documentary here?
Oh, it'd be funny, that, wouldn't it?
Oh.
I mean, I'd have X-rated on mine.
Come on.
Here, come here.
So, stand close, they're telling you. You keep wandering off.
I know, I do. Right, anyway.
So, one day special. You had an amazing launch.
Yeah,
Many things sold out.
Yeah, we did.
We don't know if we can get them back. We haven't got them back this hour as to yet.
No.
So we'll find out in the morning when people start coming to work.
Coming back.
So, it's only us, yeah. So, your one day special. In short, for me, it looks like a lot of glue.
Yep.
But when you break it down, it's not just glue.
No.
This is glue with a difference.
There is. This is Scholar or School of Glue, but we call it Scholar Glue. And you've got 3 different types. You've got a washable glue, you've got a master medium, and you have got a all-purpose. So basically, what it is each is fit for purpose. So the washable glue is in case you want to get it out your clothes and all that, but also washable for your tools. The multi-medium is for collage paper, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the master medium that's more for like your gel mediums and your stronger stuff. And
oh, okay.
So there is a big difference in the consistency and the makeup of them. So it's not just like saying, oh, here's a tub of glue, I'll stick a bit more water in that one, and it don't work like that. They're a slightly different colour as well. And each one is made for that job. So rather than they're all being like jack of all trades.
Yeah.
These are masters.
These are masters of their trade.
Absolutely.
So your washable glue is a master at being so it'll wash out of your work. It will wash out of your clothes. You're also your multi-purpose glue. It's a master at what it does. But you're not just getting your 3 tubs of glue. Oh no.
Oh, no.
You're also getting
these are brill.
Your little decanting bottles.
Yeah, because you can carry. These are a bit difficult. You might have problems with your hands. You might be even for the kids. Yeah, exactly. And if for the kids, and say for the kids, they've got no phthalates. They've got no. I know it sounds silly, but they're gluten and wheat free. And I know that sounds, well, you're not going to eat them. I know that. But as you know that sometimes even peanuts, the allergy just touching on the skin. So they're all free of that, non-toxic. These are great for carrying round. This is a really good spray bottle. It's not, it doesn't go like that. And then you end up squirting it and you're like, where's that gone?
Well, everyone's covered apart from your page.
Yeah, you're like that, going off that way. So it's a really good size as well. And you can make, what we've got further up there, the brush hose, you can make your own sprays with that. You've got 3 pipettes, which are really clever if you want to use some of the paint or the inks to decant. I keep them in my own...
a right fine end on them.
Really fine.
I don't know if you can see the end.
A few people have cut them off. Don't cut them off because that allows you to sort of not... Sometimes what happens if you take that off, you'll get, when you come to drop, you'll get a big ball of water on the end. That stops it. You've got your spreaders, which you've just said your little girl uses them.
Well, I give these to my little girl, so well, there you go, that's easier to spread. But then you told me there's so many more...
Oh, yeah. They're great for glue, because then you can spend 10 minutes peeling it off, which is even great. But you can cut into the end of them and create, like, textures with them. And then we've got this mount board, which is a proper artist quality mount board. So you've got a two-colour face. You can have it black or white. And it is I can't remember the microns, but I do think it's on there. But this is the stuff that you do get in a frame.
Yeah.
It's the same
on the back
stuff.
of the frame.
Yeah. I think it might be on there, the microns of it. Is it?
1,250 microns and 5 sheets in total. And you are getting all of this for £24 and 55 pence. All of this for £24 55 pence.
Oh, I forgot these.
And
these.
Then...
Sprinkle it. Now these are really hard to find, and these are superb. And these go with the brush hose, but they work with all of them. So, as I said last hour, if you can find the price of them on their own, I'd be interested.
Well, yeah,
if you can find them, and then the postage.
Well, this is what I was going to say. I know we normally say Freedom plus your postage and packaging. I just want to point out to me, look at your postage and packaging at the moment, £3.95. To get all this fun, if you feel the weight of these glues, even if you're paying for postage and you're not a Freedom member, that is an amazing...
Is it a litre each?
I think it's 500 millilitres
so it's
in each one. So it's half a litre for £3.95. Delivery on its own is amazing. Is what you're getting for these. £24 55 pence. 133540 is your item number. Now there's a membership on the show. This looks amazing. This is the SAA membership.
Yep.
Now, what you need to do is jump to the website. Now, this is for the entire year. It's £40, but it's very rare I say this. You get all of the free gifts, but don't buy it from us. Do not put it in your basket.
No.
Scroll down to the description at the bottom. It says click here for SAA membership. Then it will take you to another page as well. You'll see the Hochanda logo, so you know it's official. Click join now and then put all your details in there. So do not put into your basket on the Hochanda website. Go to this page, but you are getting... Look at that organiser that's in there.
It's really good. It says worth over 33 quid, but I reckon it's more because that case in itself, it's down there, is really good.
You get the craft paper pad as well on this, and you also get that beautiful carry case in the back. But you must go to this website, okay? So go via our website And if we see anyone put it in the baskets, we will tell you. I'm going to say this a lot over the next 24 hours. We don't want you buying it from us. You have to buy it from there. So take it out of your basket and then go, otherwise you're not going to get your freebies. You'll still get the membership, but you won't get your freebies.
It's got 40 quid, around about 40 quid. I'm not saying it's all that, but a standard one. It's a full year. There's 700 downloadable YouTube, demonstrations and lessons. It's free all year. You get free postage after that, and then you can join the club, and they give you discounts on every purchase. So I know for your initial cost, you think about your postage. That'll cover your postage.
Yeah, easily.
And then you get a paint magazine as well, which because it's not open to just artists, it's open to crafters, and it's all craft society for all artists. So I've become part of it since I started working with them, and I can say truthfully, this was one of my purchases, and I can't say I've ever bought.
Paintbrushes.
I haven't bought better. I haven't bought better. I got all that in the case, and I bought it because it was really good, and I got really, really good price. And I've got my pipettes and everything, and I've not just made it up because you're here.
You've got more in yours.
Yeah, but that's,
so you can see where you can fill it up. But this is what you're actually going to get. We've been very busy on these as well. Look at these for brushes.
That's called the Whopper. And that brush, I know you can get in because I know who's on directing, but look at the fine tip of that. In fact, is mine open?
You've got to hold it still.
Yeah. Sorry. Right. Mine's not got the there's like a substance on it to keep it together. Mine hasn't. But it goes back to that point, and if I wet it, just 1 minute, let me wet it, it will stay. I'll just show you the fineness of the point. Look at that. And that's the Whopper, and this is a Whopper brush.
So what would you use these sort of brushes for? Oh, they're ever so smooth.
They are, and they're a synthetic watercolour brush. So they've got a lot of play in them, which play means that when you do that, it bounces back to shape. Plus, when you wet it, it comes back to shape. You always, artists used to clean the brushes like that, but I don't suggest you do that. But that is a watercolour. I would set a watercolour down and do that in 2 or 3 strokes and it's done. And it's a mop as well, so if you've got a lot of water on your paper, you can mop it up. You've got brushes that allow you to do full strokes. That piece of paper is quite big. If I was to use a wash on that, it'd be done in 4 or 5 strokes. So
no, it is good.
And they are good quality, really good quality. The silver line as well. And it's all man-made, so it's not with animal. Although I have got animal products, I have to say, but they are about 40 years old now.
Okay.
But
so
they're used for different reasons. But these are my workhorses. They're really clever. Right, glue.
Right, glue.
Yeah, glue. What is it?
Glue, Lou.
Do you know what PVA stands for, Adam?
No, something adhesive. Personal PV, personal.
Personal?
Personal.
I'm going to stick that anywhere.
Very adhesive.
Not bad. It's. Oh, you've got me now. What is it? It's polyvinyl acetate. That's it. Oh. Right. So you've got polyvinyl acetate and polyvinyl latex. Now, all it means is there's a glue. There's an acetate is like the glue, so it's a polymer. This is, if you think of what paint's made of, it has to have an agent in it that keeps it all together. That's this. So all these plus colour create an acrylic paint.
Yeah.
Okay? But then all these plus all your inks, all your sprays, all your powders all become different mediums. Now I can add this with talcum powder and make a corn flour and talcum powder and make a paste, a modelling paste. I can mix it with mashed paper and I'll get a paper stone clay. So it's endless. But after saying that, each one has its own best use.
Okay.
And I'm going to show you out of this, and I'll show you on the glass mat, because there is a difference. So that one, the first one there is the multi-medium.
Multi-medium.
I'm going to go with the master medium here.
You can see the thickness is different.
Exactly. I didn't need to tell you that at all. And this one is the washable, and you'll see that that's a lot more runny. So you've got washable, multi, and master. You can see the difference.
But that's like a pure white. These are sort of translucent, so you can see the difference in the colours already that's on there. And no doubt, if we had the time, we're not going to do it now, but if you had time and you lifted the board up, one would stick firmer, one would run slightly more, because they've all got their own different mediums. They're all doing a totally different job. Glue is not necessarily just glue.
It isn't. It's a bit like paint. There's a name for it all, but it's not all the same.
I just heard what you're doing tomorrow.
Well, what am I doing? Oh, slime.
You're making slime tomorrow.
Yeah, slime tomorrow. We're making slime and
Can we do it at 5?
Yeah, do it at 5 then. Is that the last call, you?
Yes, mate.
Yeah, we'll go. If we can move over there, we'll make slime.
Okay, we'll move slime.
Hey. Right, okay, so...
Right, what are we going to do?
I just wanted to show you some little things that we're going to do, just some little tips and techniques that's so good. I mean, you get a lot in here, and this is... You're able to use it and make the most of it. So I'm just going to show you a quick resist. And all I've got is a little piece or a little bit of glue. And I've got some cut and dry. And it's a strange thing to show you this, but you sort of put it onto your foam like that. And you start to push it in. And the reason you push it in is it's like buttering bread. You're pushing it into the surface of your pad, and I can use all of this. And you think that's never going to go in there. And bear in mind that this has already been glued once, so if I keep doing it, what I'm doing is I'm loading the glue into the foam. So what's happening is it's going in, a bit like your toast.
Now, a bit like a paint roller.
Yeah, it's, you know when you butter your toast and it all sinks down?
Yeah.
It's exactly the same principle. So if you look now, it's hardly anything there. Oh, wait, I always put my stuff back in water now anyway. And then what you can see is I could use that for glue, for paint, anything. And what you do then is you get anything. You get card, paper. I don't want to, because I've got some already, but I'll just show you how you do it. So I've got the stencil. I'm going to use a bigger stencil so you can see it. So you just place your stencil on. Now, can you hear this noise? Listen. It's called tacking. So once you know that, you know you've got enough on there, and you know it's not... Because if it didn't do that, it means it's too wet. And all I'm going to do is just tap it on to this surface of this card. Now, this can do two things. It can make a glue, or if I let it dry, it'll become a resist. And if I add colours to it while it's wet, it will become like a gel medium. So, you know, lots of different things that you can use it for, but people just think glue and that's it. So
when you say, when you say resist, if you let that dry and you say you went over with your large with a colour, the colour would stick to the card, but then it would resist the top of the glue, so you'd still get all the shape.
Yeah, you can just see there, and it won't harm that because the one I use, the washable one, and the master medium, sorry, the multi-medium and both master medium are both flexible. So in actual fact, if you've got a flimsy stencil, it'll actually help it. So you can just see the shine on that. I've now got a resist. Now what you do is very little time, I'd say minutes, and now that's with the colour, can you see?
Oh, from the green.
Now that's the green, and that's only to show you where it is, because you can see it's a bit hard to see. This you can see it more on. So now I've got a resist. So I could drop other colours on that.
But you're always going to get the circles.
It'll move away from them. So I'll show you what you can do. So on here, I can now mix, say a little bit of brusher, which we've got on the show. I've got an ultramarine, and I'm just going to, well, if there's an hole in it. Flipping heck.
We have got brushes on the show as well. If you've never used brushes before, they are a medium that is amazing. We've got a bundle. We do get a lot in the bundle as well. You are getting a whole set, a plethora of brushes. You also get the paper pad in there as well. You get a beautiful bundle. You also get a paintbrush in there. You also get the squirty bottle as well. And what's the medium at the bottom?
Thicker. It's almost like a gel. It looks like wallpaper paste, and you add it, and you can make a glaze with it, or a proper, like a transparent paint with it. So instead of just the brush in powder form, you can make it into a paste.
Into a paste as well. £25.44. Brushos are one of those things that I could watch for days because it's always different every time I look at it.
Well, that paper is amazing. It makes me laugh. It's got practice paper on it. It's the most wonderful paper I've used. Practice is not the word. Anyway, I'm just going to show... Oh, sorry.
I like painting with brushos as well. I did a stunning beach hut.
Right, so can you see where it's just sinking in? I'm just getting some resist because there are ways of doing it. Like you can just see, it's just resisting where the green was. It's very fine, this, because when I did it, I didn't put a lot on. I just wanted to show you it was like, to show you a really subtle resist like that. So that's just your background, right? And then these glues will then dry again. But what I can do is I can spray it with my water spray, and I can lift off even more. So I could really start to lift off. See? And I can take off even more. Yeah. So that's one technique. Another technique you can do is I've got a stamp. I used a big stamp, collage stamp there, and I put a little, I'll show you how to do it, and I made this. So what you do with that, I'll put a little bit of colour in it just so you can see it, but you can do this at home and it will stay like this. So you'll have like an embossing powder as such.
So what's this glue we're using on the washable?
We're using washable, yeah, you can use any one of them. And what you do is, if you give yourself a couple of brushes that are used for glue, then and keep them for glue, it'll always be better. Because glue, it doesn't matter how much you wash them.
You never get it out.
It will stay in near the ferrule. So you make like a glue pad, and then you get your stamp. And you just want to, now it will stick because it's glue, but don't worry too much. You just want to do that, and I'll just use, see that one's more or less dry now. I'll move on to this side, and you just...
Oh, yeah.
And you can see it'll keep that colour. In fact, you don't even need that because the glue will... you can keep that colour. I'm just going to move it up a bit because I think it'll be better when it's a bit... That's it. Now, if you miss a bit, don't worry. Just go back in. And then, my advice, always give it a spray, although it's washable. You don't want to tempt fate, because if you've picked up the wrong one by mistake...
You don't want it to dry on, do you?
And there's a couple of... there's the Master Medium that... He's not... Master Medium, I always think of him as like a man. He's not epic. Master Medium.
Lives in the sky.
Well, you know, it's because like you used to call like a young man Master, didn't you? So...
Master Medium.
Yeah, so he's like... Don't want to put him on in case you don't want to come off his stamp. So just clean your stamp like that. Or the other thing I do is just bung them in a bit of water and get your paintbrush off and clean it like that. So then you do that, and you've got... The only reason I've done it like that is so... Because I was very conscious of showing you white paper last hour.
Yes.
And it's hard to see on screen. So colouring it like that, you've now got a really nice, you know, visible thing to see. So... let that dry, but what I could do then is I'd use this up, so I'd get another bit of paper and just do a background of...
Remember, this is glue. This is not gesso that you're using, this is glue that you're using, PVA glue. So you know it's going to stick, so you know anything you now throw at that. So at this point, if you want to be red, you could throw your glitters onto this. You could throw your paint mediums onto this as well if you wanted to. You could now, we've already shown you stamping onto this, the resist techniques you can do with this. And who would have thought you can do all of this with PVA glue?
And I can now, whilst it's still wet and the PVA is on there, this will stick to it. If I wanted to, I can get, oh, that won't work. If I wanted to, I'd get some chalk or marble powder, and I can make this into a gesso, because that's what gesso is, yeah. Gesso's based on this. So all your gessos, your mediums, anything like that, you just need this as your base. But I must admit, when I say that, you know, this is not putting down like the other sort of gessos. This is... At a pinch, you can use it. It's glue at the end of the day, but at a pinch, if you wanted to. So now it'll travel through all the glue, and it'll travel into the glue, and it'll just... So having that glue on there, it's almost giving it like a little railway path. I quite like that, to see that happen. So now that'll dry semi-shiny, but then you'll have that undercoat of that'll be a really soft pink. It won't be at all dark.
Well, I suppose it will, because the glue will dry clear as well.
Yeah,
So then
and it's a carrier, yeah.
It'll bring out the pigment of the red paint that you put in.
And, you know, to clean this, all you do is leave it to dry and use a scraper. I tend to not wet it anymore, because it takes up too much cleaning stuff. If you leave it to dry, it'll just flake off.
That's why you don't even pour a sheet off anymore, just use the whole tube.
Well, there's only 2 sheets left on it. But if you want to, you could peel it off. Now, if I was to leave this on, and I'll do it tonight, put a layer of that on.
Oh, peel it off, put it on your arm and then peel it off your hands.
Yeah, we all did that. But what you could do is put a layer on and marble colour through it, then leave it to dry overnight. I'll do it tonight. And then peel that off, and that's what you call a skin. You put that through your die cutting machine, and then you've got a die cut skin. So there's all sorts of ways of doing it. So I'm just going to do a little bit of this, show you. So I'll leave that to dry, and it just gets better and better and better, because I know it's starting to run, but all the brush oil's starting to come up. So I stamped, same way, just show you that. I did that, but I've done it in clay. Well, a bit dirty. A bit dirty. And what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to sprinkle. Let's get some colours on. Watch your fingers, it'll be right. And it looks, seriously, it looks like, what on earth is it's not doing out? It's like a salt pot
with nothing in it.
Yeah, you're like that. It's all gone solid at the bottom, and you're like, rock hard. Get your knife on it. No, don't do that at home. But you know what I mean? I normally like stand there knocking the edge of it, trying to get it to reconstitute. It doesn't.
Of course, it comes out in a big lump.
You're just like, did you want anything with your salt? Yeah. So I would get an hole in it.
If you are getting your brushos home, don't open them.
No.
It sounds ridiculous. Don't open them.
Do not open them.
You put a drawing pin in the top, and then you keep that drawing pin in, and then you take it, and you only, that's how you shake them. Do not open. Some of the demonstrators open them and use a little brush.
No.
Just don't, because they will go. A little goes a long way.
And I tell you what, we used to use them in school because they're really good for school. We could use with batiks. We did them in sewing and textiles. We did them in the clothing and everything. But you'd a little bit on here. You think you've wiped up. Next minute, sweep that off. You're like, somebody's cami knickers or whatever have got blooming brush all over him. And when you're making that for your exam, your cami knickers. Yeah, we had cami knickers. Right, are you ready? This is where it comes alive.
I just let you go then. I didn't know where we were going.
Right, it sort of disappears, but what I'm showing you is that flower, it'll start to run towards the flower. Oh, it won't do it now. What's happening? Can you see it? Oh, you can't see it. I'll show you another one. But you can't see it now. But when that dries, it'll run like this. It'll run into all the...
Oh, so the glue will push it back, or the glue will suck it out, then in the card, it will leave the card.
Yeah, and it will do that. But I'll show you another one instead that'll show it a bit better.
If you wiped it, will it work? Would it still work?
Well, no, because you don't want to re-wet the glue, do you? At the moment, you've got to leave it to dry. So what we're going to do is do it this way. It's a bit easier. Okay. So what you do then is we'll get... oh, I know what we can do. Forgot to show you this.
While you set this up,
go on, I'm ready.
We are going to look at Freedom. Oh, and it's our favourite friend.
Oh, it's our Janice.
Very own little pixie herself. It's our Janice.
Our Janice.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
I'm trying to rest myself in.
Are you all right?
I am now, because he helped me.
I did, I saw
It was
that.
all a kimbo round here. It was like,
It was all cock-a-hoop, wasn't it?
It was cock-a-summit, wasn't it?
So-
Cock-a-hoodle, summit. Anyway.
I could only...
Flipping
This
heck.
is the one that gets repeated. The management are going to see this in the morning.
Well, life's hard.
So, PVA glue.
It is very versatile.
It is very...
No, it is, because people laugh and they go, you're going to do a show on glue, and it's like, when you start to talk about it and realise, there is a lot to it.
There is a lot to it, for the sheer fact you're getting so much, and we don't all we see glue for is when you say someone glue, you think, oh yeah, I use that just to stick. I use that just to stick my embellishments on the front of my cards.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I got his glue, I've got their glue, I've got somebody else's glue. But what we don't think is about what you can actually use glue for. You've shown us 4 or 5 techniques already.
Absolutely.
And you're getting amazing bundles. You're getting your 3 different mediums of glue. Remember, glue is not just glue.
Nope.
You're also getting your spatulas as well. So you get your little spatulas that are on there. And you also said, look, you can cut into these with a craft knife.
Yeah, you can easily just cut into them, and I'll do one and just show you. It's really simple to do. Shall I show you one later?
Yeah, we'll do one later.
Yeah.
Pop it in your...
Get it in my
Pop it
pouch.
in your thing. You're also getting your glue, you're also getting your card in there as well. Now, good old... This is
Proper
nice.
mount board. Yeah, microns. What did you say? It was 100 and...
1,250 microns is what it is inside there.
Yeah, it's
you
really
also get your little pipettes to decant in with a fine end. Your Mister bottle.
Yep.
Your pipettes in there, and we've not even seen these in action
Sprinkle
yet.
it. These are like brush-o crystals, and they just add... because it's hard to get stock, and when you do get it, it flies out. So it's almost like, have you got it in? Oh, it's gone. In, gone. Bit like the paper we had before. Oh, you did that well. Oh, you didn't spill a drop. Well done, that man.
It is, it's beautiful.
It is.
Absolutely stunning. For £24.55, you're saving £6. 133540 is your item number.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful. Right then, ink next. Pick and mix is what we're on now. So any 3, I'm going to show you all the colours up front, so you can see them all. So they are the colours on white cardstock.
Yep.
Now you're choosing any 3 of these. What's so special about these?
Right, well, the first thing we've got is an acrylic-based ink. So they are all opaque. So they will look the same, slightly different on black, but you'll still be able to see them. They're delivered with a pipette. They're also by Dale Rowney, well known, absolutely brilliant heritage. And these are made specifically for working at like crafts and working, but artists, you'd paint with them, draw with them, you'd put them in your spray guns, you'd put them in pens and calligraphy pens. But these are the primaries with vintage. So you've got your primary, which is obviously your red, your yellow and your blue, but then you've got the vintage colours that really, and we overlook them, and yet these are the colours. I mean, just in the studio, we've got ochre all over the studio, and yet colours that take other colours down, and ochre's one of them.
They are a beautiful set, and you are getting 3 of these. You get a lot. I'm guessing once again a little will go an awful long way with these. You only need a few pipettes worth.
One little bit will dye the PVA really quite a lot.
So maybe you're decanting your PVA glues into them little tubes, and you can use this to change the colour of your PVA glue as well. £11.85. 3 is what you're getting there. Up next, though, Yupo paper. Why is Yupo paper?
It's a synthetic, man-made paper that is. You can get a matte and a glossy surface, and this is the 80 GMS, but you can get a thicker version than this. But this is for alcohol inks and everything, and it's a slick surface, and the inks just sort of disperse beautifully on it. Whereas if you put the same sort of inks on an ordinary cartridge paper, they would just be absorbed. This, because it's a smooth surface,
it glides across.
Yeah, it's non-absorbent in that sense. It does absorb it, but it's slick. So
it's got a funny little feel. You would think to feel it, you would think, well, nothing's going into that. It's just going to slide everywhere. But
no, it dries really quite quickly on it, but then it allows it to move before it dries. Whereas on cartridge, you put alcohol inks on it, just goes
absorbed straight away. You are getting 25 sheets of this as well, of the A4, £13.99, 80 GSM. So it is a good weight paper as well. It is a good old weight paper. It's beautiful paper. I'm guessing to use because it feels good quality. It feels like photo paper.
Well, it's hard. I mean, you can get it from other places, but the thing you have to realise is you don't add on you add on the postage. It's really expensive because some of it's coming from, abroad. So you need to sort of look at prices, and this is really good.
It's £13.99. If you're a Freedom member, though, remember that is a delivered price to your door as well. Brushes. We spoke about these before. 40% of these brushes have already gone now as well. You are getting a vast amount of brushes in here. You're getting the big daddy, as it were, of brushes. You are getting... but it's all sourced well as well. It's all sourced locally. It's all sourced from.
Well, this is the SAA, and they're really, really, like I say, societies for all artists. So they're really interested in bringing you absolutely brilliant quality, but affordable as well. But that doesn't knock the quality at all. And you've got everything you need for watercolour. And this is the set I bought. So I bought this, and it was this is. When we were saying about brushes, I asked for a set of brushes, and I asked for these to be put on because I really do believe in them. Because you've got enough there you can use these for acrylic, but you've got enough that you could do your watercolours, fine watercolours with these.
It is beautiful.
But then you've got your mop here. That's the one I wanted it for.
That big one. And they're all they're not animal hair. They're amazing brushes, suitable for vegans.
Absolutely,
these are as well.
They're all based on a sable, but they're not. They're not a sable. I have got sable brushes, but they are for 35, 40 years old now. But these are made to be the same as.
They are and they feel beautiful as well. Sometimes you can feel a brush and you think, I'm not going to get far with that.
They're well made. The ferrule's really good. There's no join marks. There's not. Sometimes you'll get
a little line in them, don't you?
Yeah, and that line will cause the rot to setting down the brush. You won't get that because you can't see the join here.
They are beautiful brushes, and they're £44.75. You can split the price onto Flexi as well, which makes it 2 flexible payments, £22.38, which means if you're going for your brushes, you could also put your glue in there as well, and that would also split the price of your glue. Your PVAs in there, your one-day special, which would also split the cost of that, which would be amazing. £44.75 on there. The Brushos set is up next as well.
This name is daft. Practice. This paper is some of the nicest I've tried. Right, and they're calling it practice paper. And I think this was one of the first things I tried from the SAA, and I was blown away by this paper because it's not, to me, that's not a practice paper. However, some may differ. Maybe it's, but I was blown away by that paper.
That is beautiful.
And the size of it as well. It's A3. So you get, I think, how many sheets do you get? 10?
You are getting 10 sheets in total. It's 300 GSM as well, this paper is, and it's a SAA practice paper. Personally, I would take out the word practice.
Yeah, I would.
Because I think this is an amazing watercolour paper. Absolutely. You're also getting your spray bottle in there as well. You're also getting...
Number 6, I think.
Number 6
That's
brush.
A workhorse. That's because you can do all your fine work with it because the tip's not long enough and thin enough. But you can also use it for wash as well, so it's a workhorse. It is a really good brush.
And then you are getting your brush. Look at these 5 brushos.
And you think that, so I think it's just over £20, £25. And you think that, say, £3 each there, that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's about £2.50 for that, 5 tenner for that. It's hardly anything for all that together, you think about it.
£25.44 is all you're paying today. 730194 is your item number. If you're going for your SAA paper, you might want to become a member. You might want to become a member of the SAA as well. You can do it as well. If you join with Hochanda, you get lots of free gifts. Now, I'm going to say this only once. Please do not add it to your basket on the website. Please do not add this to your basket on the website. Scroll down to the description and then click where it says click for the SAA membership, and then you get your membership from there because you will get more freebies as well. Then you press join now and follow the steps on the website as well. So please do not order it from our website. Nope. Follow the link along the bottom and order it from the official SAA website.
Don't order it from here.
It's very rare we say that, but
yeah, it's a strange
we want you to get more freebies.
Isn't it? It's a strange thing to say, isn't it, when you say, don't order it from here. So what I'm going to do is go to show you. I've still got the glue.
Loaded in.
Yep, still in there. And all I'm going to do is just push through a stencil. Now, this could be any stencil you've got. It's entirely up to you. I use this for a lot of my big work. It's got lots of spray paints on it. So this is used to letting a bit of work on it, but you can use any stencil. You just need to make sure that you've got a delivery of glue there. That's what you need. You need to make sure, and the way to make sure is to, when you've done it, just lift it up or just stand so you can see, and you can see that it's been done. I mean, I've got a little bit of green on that, so you can see it just about. I'm rubbish at wiggling. You give it a wiggle.
There you go, look.
Yep. So what I'm going to do while it's wet is I'm going to use this, and I'm going to put
red glitter.
Yep. Just so you can see it. And
oh, look at that.
Now you can mix it. So if you only want sort of one colour, that's fine. But you can actually put 2 colours in it if you want. Now, also, how
nice is that already?
Where the glue was on there, it's also on there as well. So what you do is, if you want to leave it like that, you can, and then it'll dry shiny, very shiny. It'll just, because it's the glue that's sort of deadening it down. But the reason for these patchy bits is because I left the glue quite fine in areas, so you will get it. So you can also see it adheres to this. So I can now go over that again if I wanted to, and go over it again. I could add another glitter, but my advice is let that dry first. Yeah. Otherwise it can make a difference to it. Well, it does make a difference. So what I want you to do now is, we're thinking about the same, I'll use this one, I'll use the same thing, but what I want to do now is I'll add a little bit more glue to this, because I think we'll use the master medium on it as well, because you can use all 3 to do this. It's just some of them are easier to push in
than others.
Yeah. And you can see this is a lot different texture, but I want, you need to see what they're all going to be like. So I'm just going to put a little bit through. Won't do all of it because time, and plus you don't want to see me doing this for days. It's not intriguing telly, is it? So right, if you start to do that, that's fine for a bit, but then what happens is you'll push it underneath the stencil, and you don't want to do that. So while that's like that, I'm going to get, well, she says, a colour, and I will go for, let's see, a bit of this. So I'll get another piece of paper. This one, see, that's dried now.
Oh yeah, look at that.
It's nice, isn't it? So now you must do this whilst this is dry, wet, because if it's dry, it won't adhere to it. So all I've done there.
Oh, do you want that back?
Cheers. All that is clean up. Don't worry. Looks like a dog's dinner, I know. So what I've done there, same technique, but only this time
Embossing powder.
Yep, it'll emboss
Love
with
embossing powder.
and it bubbles as well, so you get a great technique with it as it all bubbles up.
Because you're heating up the glue underneath as well.
Yeah, and so I love this because you get a lot of texture with it. It's not always as shiny as the other ones. I'll leave that for sweeper uppers. So warm it up first so you can get it straight on, and then it will take, but it bubbles up quite nice with this.
Look at that.
And I don't think that's a bad job considering that was PVA glue. You know, when you think doing a big area like that with a stamp pad would be quite hard, whereas doing it with a little sponge and a bit of glue, and it gives it a real molten look, because you'd have to do about, I'd say, at least 3 layers of it traditionally to get it this thick. You know, with doing it the ordinary way, you'd have to work through, you know, quite fast with it and do triple embossing with it to get it this thick. Because it's got a real molten feel to it. So you get it quite hot.
And remember, once again, this is glue. Glue and embossing powder.
Now, you might work with this, but you might not see much technique, much detail, because I'm using quite an open stamp, so we'll see, but you can just push.
Oh, so it goes into the...
Yeah, it should do. Where it's warm, it'll... No, it's not warm enough. No, you see, it's really solid now. Oh, you could just see it there. Just see a little bit there. If I was to do it, say I'll show you this bit here. I want to...
Yeah, well, if you put another layer on, would that work?
It should do, but you need it to be really warm. And if you've left it for a millisecond too long, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Look, just in this one here.
You can go push it in. I think it's because it's wet as well. But yeah, you can just see it goes into...
Yeah, it is wet, Lou.
Yeah. So you can warm this up. I'll try it again on another bit. I like that. But this would take quite a while to emboss. It'd be at least 3 layers of embossing powder, and then stamp it again, and embossing powder and embossing powder. So, but this, because the glue, and plus it's flexible, you've got more chance. Let's see. There we go.
Yes.
So you can really get a great impression with it. I really like that. That looks really cool.
That. So you try and do that with your... What would you normally use for embossing? Very VersaFine?
VersaFine and yeah.
So you use your VersaFine, and then you'd have to emboss. Then you'd have to do it again because you wouldn't get this technique. With your glue, it gives you that raised edge already.
Absolutely.
So you can push your stamps straight into. That's amazing. So what glue did we use for this one?
I used the multi-purpose.
Multi-purpose.
But I just want to show you as well. We've got some glue to use, and I'm going to use it with the paint just to show you that this is the Scholar paint that we've got on the show, and this is what we used to use as well, because this is the pearl paint, and it's like a gel already. But if I wanted to extend this so it took longer to dry and I had more time to work on it, I could actually now thin this down. So I'll just show you what it looks like. It's like a gel.
So you're getting 6 pots of this. You are getting the red, you're getting the silver, you're getting the blue, you get the beautiful teal, you get the purple, and you also get the gold as well. You're getting all these for £17 and 99 pence. That's an amazing price.
It is good. So I can get all sorts of things and put this into the glitter, like the grit, the paint and everything. I can add that, but I can also now... That's too thick. I don't want it like that. I don't want to add water, because the minute I add water, it loses it stops binding as well. But if I use my glue, I'm using the washable one, I can use the medium or the master. I am not changing the pigmentation of it. All I'm doing is changing the workability. So if you think now, that's a lot smoother, and I can introduce colour to it as well.
Would you say, and correct me if I'm wrong, it's just one thing. Would you say the PVA, so the washable glue?
Yeah.
Would you say that it's like a watery? Would you say that's the equivalent of your tap water, your watering stuff down glue?
Well, it's washable. The way I think about it is the washable one. It's just easier to get out. So I don't know whether it's less binding in it or the little molecules are less.
If you're doing textures like this and adding to like your watercolours, and instead of adding water to water it down, just use your washable glue instead.
Well, if you use water, what you're doing is you're breaking down all the little molecules and pushing them further away. Whereas if you use a binder like this, you're keeping it binding it up. You know, water actually separates and thins it all down. But just to show you now, I've added the glue to it, so I've got a finer transparency there. And if I use, the thing is though, if I'm using water now and introducing water into it, I'm actually not doing it any favours. So you need to keep your brushes dry. But my advice is use older brushes, don't use the new ones you're going to buy. And I'm going to show you, this is more of how can I put it? A glaze, and I'll show you on the other side. So we've gone from the main paint and having to work quite fast with it. So it's a gel and it dries quite fast. So there.
Oh, is that those?
Yeah. So they dry quite fast, and you've got that now. It's not workable now. I can't work anymore with it.
So that's all your colours I just showed you?
Yeah. So it's not. It's gone now. But if I show you this, I've now got a lot more workability with it, whereas before, and this is a glitter, sorry, so don't worry about that, whereas before it stopped like that. Now I can work it, and that's the glue allowing it to move. It's extending the paint, it's stopping it drying so fast. It will dry because that's still a binder, but I can now put a glaze over the top, so you can do a glaze on it, and I can add other colours to it. I can add.
But that's not tacky.
No. Yeah.
You would think, as it's glue, you'd think that'd be really sticky, but it's obviously it's wet because you just put it on. But this area here, this is already dry.
Yeah. And I'm using the meltdown we used to call this, but I don't know if it's got a new name now. No, it's the Scholar Melt, but we used to call meltdown. And we used to sort of, this is a really good coverage, but what you can do is blend. So this is a much darker gold, but I can now, because that is still wet there.
We've got these on the show as well.
Is blend that in. So now, I can now blend that in with it. Now, from the top, it's really, really blended, but from watching it on the TV, it doesn't look as blended, but it really blends in, and I get that. You're better off looking at it like that, because you can see. You get those,
at that.
like a vintage sheen on it. And plus all the glitter starts to look like rust.
It's a bit like sepia.
Yes, it is.
Now, if you want these, you are getting the whole of the bottom right there. Do you want me to bring them over, Baker? You're getting 2 golds. You're getting 2 golds. They're not golds. You're getting 2 silvers. You're getting a copper, and you're also getting a bronze as well. You're getting so much for £19.99. You're getting all 6 bottles of these. There's other paints on the show as well. We've got glitter paint as well. We might as well show them as we're there.
I'll put some on if you want.
You're also getting the glitter paints. A set of 6. You're getting all 6 as well. Oh, I thought this was like a set of 3, like a pick and mix. Like you got your normal colours and you got your golds and your glitters. You're getting all of these big bottles. It looks like shampoo. You're getting all these golds and glitters for £19.99. Look at the colours on them. My little one would love these.
Would. I've done the same colour on black with the glue to show you that it does give you a different sheen altogether. I mean, you look at that. There's a shine on that, and it looks like molten.
That is, look at that.
But that's with all the bits looking, but that's the same colour.
But look at,
and you've even the glitter in it. You can start to see the glitter's drying now.
Can we see? There we go.
The glitter's drying now.
It is almost silver, but that was that gold that we were using. It now looks silver on the black paper. These are amazing.
But the glitters, I did a little swatch for you to show you. There's the glitters and the meltdowns there. And I did one tiny...
They're the glitters.
and I brushed it right in because I wanted you to see it glitters. It looks like there's not there, but there's a transparency to all of them, so you can add them to the colours that you've already got. So if I wanted to add to a pink to the surface of this...
And could you add them to your glues?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you change the colour of your glue?
Yeah, absolutely. Just see if I can... There we go. So, a bright pink, but what I can do now is I'll get a bit of sponge to do it really, is I can now... Now, you can't see much on that, but it's gone. You can see the
I can
pink
see it all
there.
here.
Yeah, it's got a glitter on it. You do that. I'm rubbish at it. You can see it on there more, but you get this wonderful glitter.
This area just here sort of gone pink now. Obviously, there's only a small amount on there.
You can't see it on there, but you can see it on the pit.
What you can see though is like the glittering, like the gold glitter in there.
Yeah.
Like all the sequin
But
glitter.
it is a beautiful colour, and there's a teal one as well, which is beautiful. But yeah, these are great for glazes, so you can keep carrying on. I mean, if I wanted to, I could put a thicker layer on, and it will dry like this.
Oh, these are amazing.
So that will show you a bit better. You've got like a really pink glaze to it now, but it won't change the colour underneath, it just changes the colour on top. So if I show you on here the colour, so you could put the colour on, and I don't tend to paint these on, I tend to sponge these on, and then you can see now how that's warmed the gold up. And then if I was to show you the green one, and I'll use the other colour, I'll put a bit there and a bit there. You'll see how it'll change the colour. I've got a little bit of brown on that, so I do apologise.
3 minutes left.
But if I show you now that that's the colour green, how it looks different. I'll bring it up to light to show you. It's very slight, but then if I put it on the gold, just so Adam can have it then, to show you all. If I put it on the gold, it really does make a difference.
Changes the colour again. If I show, so there you go. So there's your pink and your green.
So you can really see there's a difference.
And then if I show you that, there's your pink and your green on your gold as well. So it really does change.
Yeah, and it does on this. There's the green. I'll lift it up for you in a minute, and there's the pink, but because they've both got green in them, it's hard to distinguish at this point. So you can just see them there, but they don't colour. It's almost like having a veil of colour. They give it over the top. It's like having a glaze, like on a nail varnish with a bit glitter in.
With a bit that, it is like a technique. But I'm thinking if you've got like a tree stamp or a tree die with that glitter, you could add the hints on trees on your canvases. If you're doing big pictures of your canvases, you could just add little hints in rivers and in the golds of the trees. If you're doing gates and stuff, these are amazing. There's so much you can do. And remember, at the end of the day, you're just adding glue.
I'm just adding some more glue.
Glue.
Conscious that we've not got time now, but so now we get a really subtle green glaze.
Oh, look at that.
Now it's gone milky, and the reason it's gone milky is because the carrier, whilst it is like this, is going to be white as soon as it dries, but you can sort of layer it on, and it will now, by adding the glue, it will keep its texture more. So it will dry and it'll be clear with glitter in it. Now, I know it looks like a dog's dinner, but if you can imagine, if you just want texture on your work and just having that, and you get a totally different texture with your sponge.
It'll be tomorrow when you really see the impact of this when it all dries.
But this is almost like an overglaze with a glitter overglaze, and then the others are like the colours. So you can use that and then have the glaze of the pink over the top. You can have the blue and the greens, and you can have the light glaze over the top. I can now, if I wanted to, I could now sort of, I mean, it'd be a bit iffy to do it, but I could get a little bit of tissue and I could wipe away the area. I mean, you want something a bit more absorbent than this, and leave it. So you've got that then, and then that one could go on there, and you'd get a 2-for-1. So you're getting just that registration there. You'll just see it.
Yeah, there it is. There, look.
And you see the glue will be is only the carrier, and the glitter will stay there, and those little raised edges stay there. See, that looks far better now. And you can even, if you wanted to, you could get a stamp or anything. These are your little embellishments, and have these in and just push them in. So it looks like dragon skin now.
It does.
So, and the bits of glitter. So while it's wet, it will keep it there. It'll stick, and then when it's dry, it will stay there. But it allows you to build up like textures that, if you was just using paint, the paint's not strong enough to keep it there. But the glue is, and I love this bit here. When you see a negative and you can just see it.
Just see the outline.
Just seeing the outline there. And you can just see the outline.
So where you would normally reach for your white gesso, why not use PVA and add your own colours? Add your own, create, in theory, your own gesso. You have got so much glue. You've got your washable, you've got your multimedia glue in there. You've also got your brushes in there as well. You've got so much is what you've got in there as well. We're at the end of the show. I thought we had minutes to go. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you tomorrow, Lou. See you later. See you later as well. Bye.